Okay, hello there. Woke up pretty, I would say decently early, but we are here. We're going to be watching some CEO. Oh, man. Ooh, some dual Kevin, alright.
couple new conversions that he likes, but that's about it. Okay. I don't really, me personally, I watch Rashid and I'm not sure if he comes out, above, under. Like, I'm still wondering. Like I'm still in that position where I need to watch more Rashid players. I don't really talk to players. That's how I learn. I talk to players,
Absolutely,
get
they're
their
going to have
wisdom.
more hours to put in than you do on that character, right? So
Exactly.
it's an interesting one. I mean, you're right. The perfect parry changes definitely do help him in terms of keeping his offense
Yeah.
consistent.
Yeah.
But of course, part of that offense is the throws in the corner situation, and it is very timing specific. Crouching medium punch.
So you need to do a run and then stop the run at the right time and then do the throw. And that's
Like it's not just dash button. It's
No.
there's a number of
Alright,
buttons
let's
that you
see.
have to all hit
Yeah.
at the right time, and that does make it very complicated. And that kind of variance, that room for error, okay.
Yes.
Coming up with that.
Round
Ooh,
starts.
okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Show him who you are, Alex.
Dual Kevin, of course, we saw him play against Mena at Combo Breaker in this very matchup, and he had to play very, very brave, just take some big risks. Alex Dot Dot is playing very brave here and taking the risks.
Yeah, he's really low on the drive gauge, but trying
Yep,
to
nice punish.
not going to work.
And get the drive meter to burn out.
Dual Kevin just looking to get as much as he can. Gets the air to air.
Turn around air to air. He gets knocked down. Alex
Ready
Dot
for
Dot,
this one.
he saw visions of a beautiful delayed throw tech there. See the big jump in combo that was going to happen, and unfortunately so did Dual Kevin, which is why he didn't press anything.
Yep, great patience on both.
Back medium kick hits, and he still follows it up with a throw.
Alright, we activate, and now Dual Kevin being put in the blender, of course. So we need to try to go for the parries so far. Nothing really there for Alex Dot Dot. The throw is going to be taken.
Well, some pretty good defense from Dual Kevin during that level 2. Ooh, oh, nice jump back medium kick. Yep.
Oh, gets clipped by the double knee. A perfect round from Alex.
To his face, be like, I'll take it. I don't mind. So as the player comes, you'll see the reactions live. And it's time to activate single player mode, Logan. Let's go. Campaign mode.
Ooh, yikes. Counter hit medium punch.
PvE.
Oh.
Literally the environment.
Nice. Rashid in the corner now. Alex Dot Dot doing a great job at keeping him at bay right now, but Dual Kevin with the pressure gets the drive rush into the throw. Now we're looking to get a bit closer, but no risk taken on both sides.
Ooh,
Great
nice
punish.
punish
Two attempts
counter.
to whiff punish that crouch medium punch there from Dual Kevin. Neither of them came off, and Alex Dot Dot just punished him the second time for it. But it's still a big life lead here for Dual Kevin.
I wonder if that was the OS.
And he gets clipped.
Alright, that was pretty
Well, we cancel.
pretty convincing
Bad challenge
from
on
Dual
Alex Dot
Kevin.
Dot's behalf, and Dual Kevin is there. Alex Dot Dot.
But it wasn't completely free, so.
Are we going for the counter pick, the costume counter pick?
Yeah, the costume change is a very important part of this strategy.
Yes. There we go.
He said the green was looking a bit too natural. I need some more additives. I'm in America.
Let's go.
Give me some artificial colorings in this Blanca.
Oh, like that.
Ayy, nice whiff punish.
Dual Kevin waiting in the corner, but the reversal.
And
Yep, that probably is the OS that he's
OS
doing.
it's
Classic dual
actually one of
Kevin.
the flanks that's
Ayy,
most
Blanca
difficult to
ball.
OS with, 'cause he's got a quarter circle forward DP rather than a DP that you can just late buffer down forward.
Alright, neutral jump again. This time Dual Kevin parries it, but not gonna get much. Great answer. He was
Ooh,
right.
man.
Unfortunately, Dual Kevin was
I wonder
ready
if
and
that
putting his
jab
opponent
really
in
made
the
a
corner
difference
right
there
now.
to
In
have
burnout,
enough time to
not
react.
trying to take a risk or use too much bar.
Yeah, it's pretty much game over. There's nothing that he can do about this. He has to hold it.
What's this season's content?
Rashid level 2. You love to see it.
Dual Kevin takes the round and he's going to go 2 match points now. Opening with both drive rushes. That's Alex taking this interaction, sending his opponent into the corner right now and goes for level 3. Interesting. It's not level 3 you see much, obviously, considering how good Blanca's level 2 is.
Yeah.
Usually you only see this really to like to close the round, basically.
It's an interesting one. He could afford to spend it because they were both on essentially like 0 super meter after that.
Oh, the jump.
Oh, no.
Ah, nice patience. Ooh, but no conversion.
Kevin.
No conversion. Yikes.
Alex dot. Manages to still close out the round after that bait.
Out of range on the spinning mixer. Don't see this one. Dual Kevin in the right option.
Nice punish.
Fierce connects, putting his opponent to the corner, and now the 2 bars are
Ooh.
available. We can start the
Nope,
party
he ain't gonna
anytime.
take it.
Let's go. Chapter 3.
Oh, oh.
Solid defense.
Alright, that's not as bad as it could have been.
Got to use the drive reversal, but Alex doesn't
And
get
nice.
away. Goes for level one, but
Oh,
he got the black attack.
miscalculated, but should be
Blanca
fine.
came through and saved his life.
One more mix-up. Yep.
But he still takes anyway, and Dual Kevin closing that, getting the job done.
Team play by one of the guys that we expect to see.
Good on dual Kevin. Good on
Again,
dual
one of the most
Kevin.
consistent players around. Looking to
One of
round
my
up the points.
faves.
The fun fact is like if last year CPT had points, Dual Kevin would be first by a landmine.
Yeah, ever present in top 8. He did really, really well, including some other events as well that weren't part of the Pro Tour. He
Yeah.
was just in and around. I mean, he had a great breakout performance at EWC Last Chance Qualifier as well. You know, really consistent last season, and definitely going to be continuing that consistency this year. You know, having the points there is a great boon for him because we know that he's going to be trying to get himself out. They're still having to get himself to events, by the way, because he is currently, I believe, still unsponsored. That's right, he's in there in the bracket. No, nothing in front of that dual Kevin. So yeah, organisations hit him up. Certainly a great pickup for any organisation if you want to find a dedicated and consistently performing Street Fighter 6 player.
One of the most consistent players around, man. Definitely.
Advances into the winners side of round 2 as we move on. And again, another qualification match. Nothing but qualifying matches right now. And making his stream debut this weekend, it's Higuchi.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
Higuchi. All right.
Higuchi main.
With that Zeta division.
Higuchi's been doing pretty good these couple of Capcom events. He got
Obviously one of the
top
players
8 at Evo Japan, and he got second place at the Asia Premier. I mean, it isn't a Capcom
qualifications.
like tournament, but it was some sort of Asia Premier or something. With, and he lost to Tokido, I believe. Ooh, man.
Mothman 2-0 in their winner semi-final. Higuchi going up against EGHCO, who is certainly a player that I am tremendously familiar with, but he beat Alex Smith on his way through
Okay,
the brackets, beat him 2-1.
okay. Well, let's see. You know, got all the way there to a position. So once again, guys, when you are in this position in the bracket, you're pretty much already out of pools. This match decides if you're going to be out in winners or in losers. And obviously, looking at how stacked this round 2 is, please do not go into losers. Like, avoid losers at all costs, because these round 2 brackets are looking absolutely insane. That's going to be
Generally a good strategy at a tournament. If you never go into losers bracket, then you know you'll generally do quite well.
damn. Subscribe to Logan's Metafan. Kind of coaching, just win.
just don't go in losers ever.
I agree.
You'll be all right. Unless you're Takedo and then you've got like a 97% win rate in losers. Do you remember that season? Where they were like, Takedo had like literally like a 97% win rate in losers top 8. Insane.
We know this is boring. I want to play more matches. Let me drop down and
He
play
wanted
the
to get
game.
his money's worth from it.
Players at left, right, and center. Mexico represented by EGHCO on the left, and Higuchi, of course, on the right.
Do you know what I like about the Mexican esports jerseys? They've all got these really cool collars on.
Yeah.
Really nice, like textured designs as well. That's one of the dynamic ones, right?
That's a dynamic one, I think, yeah.
Alright, Guile versus Ken.
Dynamic.
Okay.
And
I like a collar, like it's giving 90s.
I'm
Yes,
sure
yes,
Higuchi has
retro kits.
dealt with this
Don't see
matchup
that.
many a
Guile
times.
ready is going to be Ken. All the way from Mexico. Mexico versus Japan for a spot in that.
I wonder if the side switch nerfs really
round 2, sorry.
would do anything to hamper
And of course, the
Higuchi.
Guile is going to be the menace there. Higuchi.
And
has
if you
the
just
lead.
joined us, we will be also completing round 2 today.
Ooh,
Nice from EGH.
dang, okay.
CO. How do I say that in short?
He's an
No, I'm
EX
I'm
Shoryuken,
looking for a
alright.
way.
I'm just gonna say E.
E!
E?
E. I'm all down for that. My stream viewers know. Let's go. Higuchi just waiting. Oh, the throw
Ooh,
will be too
nice
far for Japan.
punish on the
Like a roll
throw.
back there from Higuchi to make that whip. Just get out of the danger zone.
Oh man, this is the annoying part of
Alright,
Guile.
gets the conversion of the plastic.
Just can't really approach him.
And now the question is how do you get closer?
Yep.
Great answer there, of course.
Yeah, you can never throw out Jinrai against Guile, who's got charge.
Always been a blessed guy with pretty much being the one character who consistently punishes these Jinrais.
Yeah, and many other things.
Yeah.
Was that OD flash kick goes yes far.
Exactly. One of the things that make Ken struggle, of course, in this matchup. Higuchi is gonna put in Higuchi, and this time it's going to be
Ooh,
blocked.
nice bait. Higuchi with the patience.
Nice time for the loops. What do you got for us, Higuchi?
And, ooh, get that drive
Attack on
meter.
drive gauge. Wants to
Burn
put
him
it
out.
I respect that. And now,
Man, yeah, this is looking not too good for E EGHCO.
how do you escape?
Shades of Street
Oh,
Fighter
this is
2.
miserable.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep, miserable.
Honeycomb.
Burnout in the corner
Turns
against
out he gets up to
Guile.
the perfect range there
Ugh,
just for the Sonic
name
Boom
another
traps.
worse
Yeah.
combo.
Higuchi looking as solid as ever. It's time to inject some E into your game.
Some esports.
E. For now, the Sonic Boom game is pretty much helping Higuchi to completely control this match. No jumps have been successful. We've only seen an EXDP at the beginning of the round to beat the Sonic Boom. Outside of that, it's pretty much been
Big thing
Ooh,
makes Higuchi very
damn,
aggressive.
nice.
You know, he's so good at slugging it out. A lot of the counterplay in this matchup is getting up close. I watched Takedo versus Higuchi in that grand
You know,
final.
it is kind of
in the
crazy
Champions League, and
how
Takedo just really
Guile still has some essence of what he was like
getting
in
inside that range, but
Street
generally
Fighter
he's so
4
good at slugging it out. It's very
for
difficult
almost like
to make his style
70% of that match. He was just chipping away at the Ken, and then, you know, the last half he just got one good back heavy punch and then killed him to death. Oh, boom loops, put him into the corner. My god, look at that. Not even a full drive meter, and he essentially like put him to half his drive meter.
In the process,
Not so bad for the Ken player. He's not in the corner. Still though, it's pretty miserable.
His opponent really stays far. And when you're full screen against Guile, there is nothing you can do
yeah,
against
you
Sonic
need to
Boom.
be standing at jump range.
Alright, drive meter back.
To make him fearful and second guess.
Ooh,
Let's
nice.
get him with
Okay.
another DP. Solid damage. It's
Still within his reach.
very
Yeah,
good.
nice
Counter
whiff
as well.
punish.
Solid damage.
He's gonna
And
cash
also that
out.
kill's no good. That is not going to
One
kill,
more
though.
guess
The
for
corner
game.
gets the
Ooh,
tech.
throw
There's a chance
tech.
at least to come back.
Ah, okay,
The
yeah,
Sonic Boom.
it's over. It's over.
All the baby booms are actually
That was a nice little
That
fight
was
back
the
from the
moment
Ken
to try
player,
and
but
bring it back,
damn.
but that's exactly what we were talking about, Logan. You know, when you play against Guile, don't stay full screen. Staying full screen is basically telling Guile, yes, play your game, I can't do anything. Be at a range where every time he throws a Sonic Boom,
There's a
he's got
risk
to
associated
think
with it, yeah.
he might jump. And eventually, of course, jump at this range because you need to show that this is an option. You will represent, of course, you will get anti-air because Guile's anti-air are solid, but what you want is you're looking at jumping when he goes and commits.
And when you start standing at that range and they start second guessing about whether they can, they can actually press booms, that gives you the space and the time to start encroaching inside of that space, and you can start utilizing stuff like a stand medium kick. You can risk a stand roundhouse at those ranges as well, and continue to threaten like drive rush jab as well at those ranges. But you have to put Guile off from throwing those projectiles, and the only way you're going to do that is to show the show the jump at that range, and maybe you'll be able to steal a few openings. But watching the very best Ken players in that matchup, when on paper it is a difficult matchup, just stylistically in terms of the toolboxes. But when you watch the best, and I'm not talking guys like Tokido and Angry Bird playing that matchup specifically, they're so good at imposing their will onto the best Guiles in the world. So it's really a beautiful thing to watch.
See, what's
Absolutely,
the
I
bracket
love,
looking
to
like?
see it, but Higuchi for now moves forward convincingly in that winners bracket. You will see him, of course, later today for round 2 of the pools. There is
For another member of Zeta Division, and it's Yamaguchi. He's going up against Samurai.
Ooh, that's a
the
match.
West Coast.
That is a match, and I see on that bracket that Ending Walker has made it out in winners.
See
You know,
here,
listen,
round
there was
2
enough
of
EU on the stream
brackets.
loaded. Not gonna add Ending Walker to mix as well, right? Get him in later.
Yeah, Ed versus Dalsim is certainly a matchup.
Okay,
that
this is
played.
where we start seeing the killers.
I like
Ooh,
the-
It was
Akira
2-7.
Tachikawa, Mr. Crimson
Very tough, I
Ryukichi,
think,
we
very
got
good
Chris
defense
G, we
to
got Blas Nabiki.
to handle. Instead, and Ending
Mmm.
Walker advancing into the winner side. But next up
Man.
we've got Yamaguchi and
That's just
Samurai.
one
Yamaguchi,
pools, too.
he's not scared to dance around the
See
character select
here.
screen and just pick the tool that he feels is best for the job.
Zen,
Samurai
Sahara,
kinda
Big
stays
Bird,
within
Oil
a
King,
smaller
my
box,
god.
But he's also
Literally,
still
like,
strong and
this portion,
very,
this
very happy to
pool,
pick the best tool for the
and the
job.
last
Yeah,
pool,
it's
too,
just of the
could
game.
literally
If
be
you summarize
top
any
8.
game,
Oh my
always
god.
it's just a game
Alright,
where
where
the
is...
first kind of player. Always,
Where are we
enjoying
in
watching this guy
currently? What
play, and
pool?
we are blessed with a great
Said
match between him and
Yamaguchi.
Going to be a very, very strong opposition of sides.
Where is
America
Yamaguchi?
versus Japan. And of course, all of these matches, as we said, are to qualify to round 2, and this
Said
one is no exception.
Yamaguchi.
You can
Okay, so we
Yeah, so
got
still,
Ending
rocking the
Walker
same characters that they were
out.
towards the end of season 2, so
Ooh,
we've got
Yamaguchi
Mai
versus
Akuma.
Samurai. Ooh, okay, okay.
And even with Mai's changes, the proximity guard is, I think, a beautiful
It's gonna be
answer to
interesting.
what is a serious
Yamaguchi
problem
might
with,
be a
Charles
newcomer
Fan.
to
But
Street
The thing
Fighter.
is, like,
I've
on
not
this change,
heard
I
of
think it's
him
an
yet,
excellent change, as you said, right? Like you
except
can
for
walk back.
recent
A couple
times
characters are still not
in
blessed
Street
with being
Fighter
able
6,
to
but
walk back.
Samurai,
If I'm correct, it's
classic,
JP,
been around.
Dalsim,
I mean,
Zangief,
first time I've heard of him was
Larissa,
Street Fighter 4.
and maybe Lily.
Unfortunately,
characters who cannot
one of
walk
his
back after blocking the first fight,
sort
so
of
they're still in the
big
same
moments
situation
was actually
as,
when he was
pre-patch, so for them, they've got to deal with the fact
getting
the same way.
steamrolled by
But the thing
Koji
is,
KOG
Mai,
with his
outside
T-Hawk.
of the fans,
I,
is still an
I,
absolutely excellent
I
player,
still remember the
and
crazy
now just
ass
highlighting,
just
all
Condor
of the strength
spiring
and
in
all
front
that
of him and then
using
going
the
to
fan,
for Ultra
as a way
1,
to initiate offense.
killing his
And
evil
you
Ryu,
can still
but
walk back, but she can still do drive rush
All
and
right.
kick.
Yeah.
So it's not just
Mai
walking back
versus
gets you out, it's just-
Akuma.
It's an option to at least fight against these fans. Character still remains extremely strong.
And depending on the range as well, she can walk up as well
Yeah.
and still clip you low. She can dash up, so she has. a
So
number of
despite the
options
nerfs
to
that Mai
make this not
got,
just one answer to the
she's
fans,
still
and that's what
kind
made
of
the mix-up so strong.
fucking degenerate with her EX bans,
Such a
but
variation of options of
well,
pressure
we'll see how
and
Samurai
timings.
deals with it.
So here we go.
All right. Mai versus Akuma. It is time. Yamaguchi rocking that costume 3.
Nice,
Ooh,
perfect
okay.
parry.
Samurai keeps the right distances and so far puts the opponent to the corner. There we go. It's time to loop the offense. 1 throw, 2 throws.
Ooh, mistime the meeting maybe?
Gets the counter as well on this one. Yamaguchi reclaims the offense. Samurai being put to the corner, and now you can't hold back anything. You are in the corner, my friends. Got to deal with this.
Nice hit confirmed off that forward fierce. Looking for a throw bait, doesn't come, and Samurai sitting on this life lead now. Yamaguchi trying to encroach into the range.
Ah.
Level 1. Nope, nope, need to.
Oh,
Yeah, safe
throw
to go.
loop city.
In that situation, forced to block
Yep.
as well. Another throw.
And
That's
dead,
gonna
damn.
kill, of course. Akuma has less life than others. So this throw means death. Yamaguchi successfully takes round number 1 and
Right,
will
nice
defeat.
and early into the level 1 to get those enhanced special moves.
Yes, all 5 of them.
He's also got an enhanced level 2, which means Kuma can't throw any fireballs in neutral whatsoever.
Oh man, those enhanced fans are gonna shred that burn meter or burned
Nice. Yeah,
gauge.
so reliable, man.
That was such a very interesting, like range. That was the perfect front range there.
Like, it has horizontal range issues, but vertically, that thing is a corridor of dismay for anyone trying to jump at her.
Very clean. Samurai being put into the corner right now, and Yamaguchi keeps the pressure, but that walk forward into crouch medium kick is going to take it at least. Samurai back on the receiving end of his opponent's offense. Yamaguchi just waiting for that drive gauge
Yeah,
to
you
come
can
back.
see he's backdashing and buffering.
A try.
Yeah, no fireball for you.
Oh, that stare down?
Staring
The
contest
stare
as well.
down?
He gets the throw. Samurai
One more
back
throw will
to
do it.
Ooh, Samurai just
refusing.
staying solid, not trying to
Right.
panic
You're gonna
button
have to throw
anything.
me to death.
Yeah, solution has been working, but now 33 seconds. Samurai with a clean hit could get the kill. And Yamaguchi is just looking for that one hit to finish it. Got to watch out, these crouch medium kicks are there.
Oh,
yep, the DPO is there. That's all you need. It was a light into drive
Man,
rush.
he was
No
doing,
boxing
he was
after
staying
this,
so
and
solid.
Yamaguchi takes game number 1.
That stare down in the middle
Very solid.
where he was
And we
just
take a moment, go back
not
to
pressing
counter
any
selection.
buttons,
Hydrate yourself,
forcing
Samurai,
Yamaguchi to
reconsidering
do
his options.
something against him.
After a
And then
close
one
match,
drive rush
Yamaguchi-
into
The main story of this match, though,
EXDP
is Yamaguchi has
does
pretty much been
it.
on the offensive side for the entire length of game 1.
Yeah.
That's the thing to solve on Samurai's end.
And he's just been walking him down. There were a couple of instances where Yamaguchi walked himself into that low forward range. Akuma got better walk forward speed than Mai, so he is able to sometimes catch her unawares and encroach inside that space. Did also clip Yamaguchi with a forward fierce. So if he you did see him be quite passive as well, so if there's instances in which he can kind of coax Yamaguchi inside to those ranges and catch him off guard with some of those normals that Akuma's able to flick out and catch him off guard. Because of that forward walk speed, then that's certainly going to be a route to victory. And once he gets that Oki and pressure, he did get a couple of hits mid-screen and then just wasn't able to turn it into looping offense. Yamaguchi did very good at mitigating any of the pressure.
All right, let's see game number 2, and Samurai is looking to be on the offensive very early. See, he's the one
Yeah, see,
initiating the
just
interactions.
doing very well at defending these second phase interactions.
Yeah, throw is going to be tech this time, and Samurai just looking to control the space. Little fan game being looked for on the Yamaguchi side, but Samurai gets his own conversion now, and that's such a better way to approach the game. The DP is clean, so Yamaguchi refuses to see his opponent going for the air approach. Perfect parry into nothing. Yeah, see, that's when you can't really like walk back. There's a drive rush, you know the low is coming. You've got to make this one work.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right. Samurai bringing it back. That should be the
To
death.
the level 1 to make sure you kill. Samurai with an excellent round.
Yeah.
Switches up the approach and it works.
And that was all winning the neutral. He wasn't really able to get the looping offense damage again. Yamaguchi was able to really mitigate that, but Samurai was able to just clip him in the neutral a few times, and that all added up. There's gonna be a
Ooh,
big
punish
punish, and he all the way
that.
to the corner as well.
Yes.
Spencer Bar.
Juggle.
Nice.
Freestyling. There we go. Into the corner and we get another throw. Samurai now keeps the pressure on. And a good escape.
Not sure why he got hit straight away by the OD.
Ooh.
So reliable, man.
Oh, my.
Oh, and there you see it. The bait with the drive rush and the walk back. He's going to spend all of the bars.
That should be it. So it's a Kuma.
Even if it isn't, he's in burnout as well. Yeah, still alive. No? Yeah, still
Oh,
alive.
okay. Well, for a second.
Hold this chip.
Not for long, and it's match point for Yamaguchi now. Mai is looking good. Samurai fighting his way in. Yeah, looking to go the drive rush into Adamant Flame, but not going to get anything off it. Yamaguchi not getting caught by these approaches and the crush medium kick. Going to get an opening. Yamaguchi putting Samurai in a difficult situation right now in the corner.
With punish on that.
Yeah. Still hard to be at the right range, so I don't think he was expecting this to whip. The perfect parry game is on points. Now we wait. Tutsi game gets the job.
In.
Hey,
Level 3. Spends it.
not got to spend it. You're gonna get your opponent close to burnout. Reclaim a lot of that drive gauge.
Himself, yeah, exactly. Nice block on the overhead. Well, sorry, parry on the overhead.
I mean, it's a block button technically. There we go. The OD Hadouken is taking it. Samurai manages to clutch that game number 2 and send us to game number 3. This is to get out of the pools in winners, and definitely looking at the people attending CEO, you do not want to get to losers early in these tournaments. If you want to a chance at qualifying for Capcom Cup or EWC, 3 spots of course are up for grabs here. And the opening goes to Yamaguchi, sending his opponent into the corner, the back, oh no, forward throw. Yeah. I expected this to be a back throw for a second.
Dashing to be out. Oh my god, that all corrected and still clipped it.
It looks so vertical, man. It's like so weird.
So it's literally like a pillar of pain that goes straight up. She's so good.
A perfect parry on point as well. Yamaguchi has been really consistent on these against the fireballs.
She is very susceptible to getting like baited with dive kicks.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't go very far horizontally forwards. But yeah, you're not catching her if it's like directly above and in front of her like that. Like she just blasts through everything. No cancel on that. There's
Okay.
Cancel though, and he's gonna spend the level 2. I like it.
That's not enough, that's not right. Not yet. Needs that one more hit. Oh my
That's
god.
I'm not ready for the overheads.
At this range as well, that was like the max range of the overheads. Samurai offers himself too much point. Leading that game, Yamaguchi with another crouch medium kick opening and Samurai in the
and
corner.
choosing not to go for the level 1, he got the corner carry instead. The backdash punishes the throw, looking for a cheeky reset into a back throw. Samurai again with a low forward drive rush. Dash, he's going to be able to finish. This time he finally baits a reversal out. Yamaguchi have been showing so many options on defense. That's the first time I think he's gone for a DP in that scenario, and he finds himself in the corner. Samurai, big life lead here.
Yamaguchi is fishing for the right button right now. Samurai is very low on drive. Yamaguchi looking to maybe get him. Nice, gets the DP, and now you burned out and you got to deal with Mai's pressure. There are a couple of bars at least available for Samurai to get in, but the opening will go in Yamaguchi's favor. What is he gonna need to use? A level 2 to get the kill. Yamaguchi saves the match point. We're going to the final round.
Last game, last round. Yikes.
Oh,
With punish. Very susceptible to being with punished are a lot of Mai's normals.
Ooh, dice throw bait.
Chunks of damage here from Samurai. Frame kills into the throw. Oh no, but he gets tossed backwards.
oh my god, again.
Like the micro walk under to get the cross-cut DP. Lands on the fan, he's going to get picked up into the target combo. Level 1, enhanced time. He's in burnout still, he's got to take all of this.
Ooh,
One more.
burnout.
One more chance.
I don't know
One
about
more.
that. Ooh.
Safe on reverse.
Realized that he was in the burnout, not pressing any button, and now we're looking
Yes,
but the
that level.
Ah,
Going to be
unfortunate.
punished. Yamaguchi
Unfortunate.
was just waiting for this, was
So
saving his
close for
stops
Samurai.
that one, and
Cannot
Samurai
throw a fireball anywhere on screen when she's got that enhanced status and 2 bars of super. That Dark Phoenix comes out, it clears. You've got so much time to react as well.
You got a lot of time to react as well, man.
And she can take damage on at the end as well. It's ridiculously good.
It's such a good tool. Unfortunately, Samurai maybe a bit too ambitious with the fireballs. Not gonna happen for him. He will drop into losers bracket for round 2. Of course, still a chance, to initiate the full losers run. Yamaguchi will be on the winner's side for that round 2. And hooked on point, man. Especially like these anti-airs, I always love watching a player with anti-airs on point. And this one, within a DPs, the crosscut.
Sublime, and it really,
I love it.
you know, there was like micro walks under to get the cross cart. There was auto corrects there. There was, you know, early ones to blow through the air fireballs. A full spectrum, a display of
I'll be
of
doing
that
something
as an
real
anti-air
quick just
option
to
for
get
my
these ads
replay
out of the
stuff.
way. I'll be
Which he did a really
right
good job of
back.
mitigating the looping offense of Sam.
And a Capcom Cup position for the winner, all the way to 347 and 8th place.
Okay, that should resolve the ad issues.
And that you can go and represent your region at the biggest tournament there is.
Of course, if you are fortunate enough to have one of these offline premiere events in your region, then we will hopefully see you there, because offlines are back, of course. We are here at CEO. Don't forget, thank you so much to our partners at 10-0. You can see that the brand new exclusive collaboration with CEO, the Tag Team Showtime t-shirt. It's sold out on site, but don't worry, because they have opened up pre-orders again for a restock online right now at merch.10o.gg. And you can pre-order that. Everything else is in stock at the moment as well, including this awesome Akuma Heaven crew neck that I'm wearing. You've got the Blind Box Gacha Pin series and the Cherry Blossom Turbo and Ryu t-shirts that have proved very popular as well. Check out those and many more designs that are all available online at merch.10-o.gg. You can use the QR code on your screen.
Absolutely.
now.
And this event is brought to you by Turtle Beach, the leader in premium gaming audio. Raise your rank with the award-winning Stealth wireless headset lineup, delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. You got the full Stealth series to go through, and you can get 10% off your first order at turtlebeach.com to get your audio on point for your games with the Stealth 700.
Yeah, I personally use this. It's a really great device. I'm a big fan of the battery life. 80 hours of battery life is really helpful when you've got a brain like mine, and I always forget to recharge. I don't plug it in overnight. I finish my session and just pull it back on the side. 80 hours of battery life is great. This is my new go-to, the Stealth 700 specifically, so I can vouch for that. No hashtag ad, no hashtag sponsored. That is just my own personal opinion, so check it out. It's a great headset. Shout out to the people at Turtle Beach for specifically supporting the Capcom Pro Tour. Thank you very much. That is the end of this wave of pools. One more wave to come before we end round one. Of course, today here at CEO, we'll be going all the way to the end of round two, which will leave us with 96 players as we're back on Sunday for the culmination of this offline premiere. But that is the end of this block. We'll be back after this short break. We'll be swapping out in the hot seat. Some more incredible broadcast talent will bring in the action as we conclude the first round of pools here at CEO Day 2. So don't go anywhere unless it's to the refrigerator to get yourself some snacks and some beverages, because the action will continue right here on Capcom Fighters from CEO 2025 as the Capcom Pro Tour rolls on. Take care. See you in a bit.
All right. Guess it's time to play some coin game. This on. Mhm. No, that was a complete whiff. You know, funny enough, that is usually the experience when you play these type of UFO crane games. Just slowly inch the prize into the corner rather than picking it up. Ooh. Alright, we are close. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Oh, finally, we got our prize. Ooh, sick. Sick. Oh. Oh. Looks like it is back. So let's go ahead and watch some CEO again.
This is their first tournament. Making upsets or people that don't get to show out as much. They show out, they definitely show out. So we'll see between these two who's really making it through.
JP versus Guile, man. The battle of the zoning.
He good. Even with the slight nerfs,
Let's
still very
see
strong,
what
very
they
dominant.
got.
The other characters definitely help him stay dominant and stay in that top 5 spot, possibly.
Yeah, I think the only issue against JP is a lot of his starters are mid, so he's still prone to get perfect parry because a lot of people naturally hold back in parry. So I think that's like the biggest in terms of JP's offense, but he's still good. He's playing his own game. He's not really playing Street Fighter, I'm going to be honest with you.
It's a different one.
And my man,
Oh, a little crazy. Okay.
I heard the cheese is good over there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard. I've never been there. I've been close.
Ooh, yeah, both of these players are going a little wild.
OD Sonic Boom. Merc trying to get in. It's hard for Guile overall, you know, get out zone with the Pierce. The Barch is also blocking you down, so you can't set up the boom game like you like to.
Yes. You need that one jab Sonic Boom to amplify the offense with the drive rush, but we got to find that pocket. Wow. It's showing his age right there. It's okay.
Hey, me too. I don't react at all. Watch out the overhead this time, though. Gets a fireball, full screen, gets a Pierce right after.
Yeah, Guile player's not getting his zoning game started. So maybe that's why he's just trying to close the gap between him and JP.
Unfortunate situation there for Merkelton. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Merkelton.
It's a god like it. Merkelton.
He's like, yeah, you got that right, buddy. Yes. Gotta put him, give him the chips glasses. Yes.
Oh, no impact right back. That's a very, a lot of startup on that stand light punch, but Matthew could have been way worse. Hits a side switch, avoids a flash.
I see. Yeah, this must be
Take a little bit of damage here with his light.
the beginning of the round 1 pools for this block then. Okay.
Listen, this fighting games, I don't knock it at all.
Oh, trying to go for command grab with the dash. I'd have been sick of a hit. No embrace though.
For that punish counter. We good though. We don't really have to engage on the side of Merkelton. Don't know why he's putting himself in danger, but it looks like he's trying to get out of this situation entirely, which means he's just
Burned
trying
himself
to get
out.
At this point.
Should be
blocking
fine.
with his
Yep.
face. Just ran into the ghost. It's okay. Looks like he tried to dash up and grab possibly, but was met with some paranormal activity.
Gotta be a Ghostbuster out here, not a Buster.
That's
First
it.
game.
Not a Ghostbuster or Buster. Not yet though.
It's not over. It's over. Matthew haven't really shown level 2 just yet. I feel like this match, the panic that you got up here being on the stage, level 2 will be even more dangerous to have to deal with. I let that stuff rip. I just do it raw, you know?
Just gotta make sure you got resources and you'll be all right. But even then, you still gotta guess.
True.
Oh, right in my arm, says Guile. Yes, let me get that hug. Wow, it's showing your age. It's showing your age. I understand, though. Listen, sometimes people ain't used to the animations, man. Know the difference between the ghost and the command throw.
It's true.
Nope, punish. Ooh, oh, okay, well, there's the technically a punish. Nice, another throw. Alright, doesn't need to commit to anything. Nice anti-air. Nice
I see a little,
anti-air.
bodega tactics from my man Merkelton. I allow it. Yes, the man said dash up throw to the dash up combo.
Yeah.
That goes to show you he might be pushing 40.
Out here.
Oh, nice. Punish counter.
Oh, no combo right after,
Oh,
though.
okay.
Forgot what it was. It's all right.
Ghost. He's saying go, but I think he's saying ghost.
I like that better. Ghost.
Yep.
Ghost.
Okay, just land with the big buttons. Big mids up close.
Big Sam Fierce almost into quite a bit. Fireballs right after it, of course. Now picking up the Crouch Fierce. Teleport. Perfect range with the Crystal Slash.
Nice
Take that
anti-air.
as Merkelton got the lead so far.
That's crazy. It's trading though, huh?
Yeah.
So with them, with Kenneth Coles, man. Oh, okay, good block. Oh,
Oh,
okay. See,
command
now that
grab
can't show you
right
hands
in front of
Very
there.
Close. I get it.
That's hard. That's hard. You know,
Yeah.
20 plus range startup at that close, hard for anybody to deal
Nice
with.
jump back
It
light
rocks us
kick.
off. Shiesty.
That's right. Kick back and relax, Matthew. You don't got to do anything. Let him come to you. You got the ghost intact. All right, but you got sonic booms, though. Okay, we found an option against the command throw.
See out the faster ones right now. DOD upside down kick trying to hit.
Ooh.
Oh, Crystal Slash. Matthew, that's how you feel. And once again, even though on a set point scenario has not shown level 2, I'd let that sucker rip to put Merkel in a panic.
Yep. I think he might just do that this time. He's saving it for the grand finale.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. I get
Yes.
it. Make it a show.
Oh,
The hey, babe, you want to go to the movies?
Watch the cutscene.
That's right. Kick back and relax. Oh, this is what makes it tough for Guile. You was pointing it out. He does get kept away. This is one of the rare moments where you see Guile actually losing to his tactics.
Like, damn, it's how I feel to get zoned out.
Oh,
Ooh, nice try. Unfortunately, yeah, this is burnout and more than likely
It's all right.
death.
Merkelton, keep your eyes wide open. Watch what happens to your Guile.
Okay.
Early departure?
But-
No, not yet.
Oh,
You mistake the
okay.
buttons. There it is. A bit late on the draw, but still.
Yep.
Make a fall with the Pierce, and that's it. Matthew. All the way from Italy. He's not spinning bands out here going to losers just yet, all right? It's expensive.
Listen, I give these guys a round of applause personally because these guys were just smiling the whole time. Well, I would say mostly Merkelton. But it looks like he was having a great time up there. That's what it's all about when it comes to fighting games. And maybe out here for vacation. Oh, but he got some good hardware. Leverless, okay, so he's very informed and aware.
Yeah, he's serious.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
serious. You get the levelers, you're definitely serious out here.
Yes.
You know about your fighting games.
Man, but just to highlight a couple of matches, you saw that matchup with Yamaguchi and Ike?
Samurai. Oh, my
Yo, he
God.
had that in the bag, man. I was like screaming. Well, I try not to because I'm trying to save my voice.
Yeah,
but,
you got a long weekend.
yeah, but man, it's like he was so close. But that's how you know. I always say this: the competition is so dense. I know a lot of people was comparing numbers, like, yeah, why did CEO Common Break? It's not even about that. It's about the
depth
dense
of the
competition. Exactly, the
Yeah.
depth of what's ahead. And again, it's all for the same prize, the same goal in mind, and that's to qualify for the Capcom Cup. So
100%, bro.
About
That
to get
just
serious.
good ass action on patch week. Well, I guess it'd be a week plus, whatever. But players have not had a lot of time to grind it out and figure out. We haven't seen a lot of people switch over characters. They maybe had secondaries that kind of testing in pools, but first or two means less time to grind that out. So maybe after this, you might see some people switch up characters. Keep begging Tokido to play a little Akuma. He won't, but he can still find.
You know, surprisingly, I mean, you know, again, it's only been a week, so there's definitely not been enough time, but
to be honest, the good
not a lot of
news is obviously
Ryus.
with
The only
quality of
Ryu
life
we've seen
changes,
so far was
like before.
Kusanagi yesterday.
You don't see
Other
things
than that,
happen
everyone
with
was
the fact
pretty
that you
much
have to
sticking
beat
to the
record.
same
This is
stuff
big
they were
only
doing.
because you're not really seeing it randomly happen, the freeze frames and the perfect parries. So I feel like it's good for certain characters, but it could be a little tough for certain characters. So for example, Bison,
Yeah.
he was very heavily, he needed those perfect parries consistently, to be very honest with you.
Yeah.
Now, I feel like now that he has to guess from the low and the highs, his defense kind of went down a little more, but the bonus is his offense
went
is
up.
off the charts. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it's
So
real
that's how I look at it. Well, let's see what's off the charts here on the stage. Let's see what we have for you guys cooking. Let me get acquainted with you guys. Let me get the names. This is Cloudhead versus Earl. Yep, Earl. Hopefully this guy got something sick in the pocket.
Oh, yeah.
I want an Earl.
Earl. No gray.
Oh, the bubble jacket. He got the old Nash bubble
Ooh, Ken, Jamie, all right.
That's my boy right there, Earl from the Mid-Best.
Okay.
Saw him really have a show out against Zaffarino at the Combo Breaker last year. Won that match, a very tight match. And what's funny is it was when Zaffarino was playing Jamie, so we're going to have a little bit of knowledge against that. I know Jamie definitely got some buffs out here. That Rekka, more importantly, being able to have the super right after, makes him more consistent in terms of damage output.
Okay.
Ken, I want to see work. I've seen him work over at TNS the first week. I've seen his Ken players out here cook. I feel that character strong.
Yeah.
See, there's a
Oh.
new, nerf, quote, unquote,
That new
where you
buff
can
for
knock
some
down
reason counter hit Jinrai.
knockdown in terms of having
Light
advantage.
follow up
Yeah, on the
gives you a
counter, yeah. So you
knockdown.
can kill, I think it's like a triple jab or double jab into run overhead. You get a meaty off of it. So it's actually beneficial to Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing that has changed, to be honest. The only thing that's changed is their compadre that knows the
Oop,
power of
plus
nothing.
1 or plus
Right,
2.
yes, the logo. Okay, Cloudhead, let's get it.
Buckeye spin, blocks up the
Nice
overhead.
blocking on the overhead.
Right after the Rekka. Go for the drinks on this one. We're loaded up like a baked potato. I'm hungry.
All right, yeah, go get that drive meter back. Yeah, he's dead. Ooh, nice,
Yes, of course, of course.
nice from Cloudhead.
Let's go, Jamie. I mean, we could go a lot with that, but we're just gonna calm down, keep my job. DP.
Oh,
No.
God.
What a miss on the anti-air.
It's the heavy kick right after it. More sips of the sauce. This man
Ooh,
cannot
yeah,
put
he's
down
feeling
the
it.
cup.
He is
Tip
feeling
again.
it.
3, the command.
Man.
Look at that crouch fierce right after, 'cause it's
Yeah,
eight
this
green
is
soda.
just
My goodness. Consistent.
definitely Cloudhead's round
Incorrect
for sure.
hypothesis here for my boy Earl. He had the right idea. The backdash, the guess on the throw, but the
Yeah,
dive kick
you know.
was meant very nice there from Cloudhead.
Definitely
He's always
do
switching
not
up his
disagree with the
attributes,
choice.
different looks on the Yoki.
Go to character select ring, regain your composure, you know,
Be a little bit bad for,
ice the momentum.
yeah, I kind of see it. A little bit.
Shout out to my brethren. I'm hoping you got your crumpets and coffee ready, your teas. Oh, if everybody that's out there in the EU watching, I'm pretty sure it's super early out there. I must.
Have to catch some odds.
Ooh,
Still
nice
not-
whiff
still
punish.
Nighttime, maybe heading into the morning. I believe.
I failed you.
All right, take it a corner.
I'm not
What's for
feeling me 'cause I'm second
breakfast?
guessing
Ooh.
myself as well.
And we left behind. Let's see Earl. We can be left behind right now. We move on the bracket. Back throw, double dash up. Yeah, that's fake, but a proper combo. We'll get the Jinrai right after. Overhead, no back throw. Try to back one.
Trying to see that more from Ken's in their strings. They're doing run overheads now just to kind of expose the latex.
Right.
Okay, so we were in a pretty similar suggestion. Oh, nope, this is... Oh, the drop. Yeah, we were in a pretty similar position where Cloudhead was kind of losing in the first round here, but... Okay, okay, nice from Earl. Bringing it back.
Yeah, thank you, production.
That's how you engage the show. The production got to get involved as well. All right, let me get a double dash into a throw. No, go for the overhead. Should have backdash for the shimmy. Possibly get some big damage.
Progress throw. Sip that sauce, of course. Stand me to kick right after. Still have advantage, and the stand fierce that 5 frame. Insane. Very quick button to use on offense. On their wake up. Backs up the anti-air to make sure that is in
Yeah. Man, Cloudhead, very good with the controlling the corner there. Not letting Earl get out at all.
But the better choice is, if you notice, a lot of wake-up low forwards can work out on the side of Earl if he's paying attention.
That's true, that's true.
Yep.
That dive kick against the fireball had one of those strengths to be able to have access to that. And even though the lack of damage there with the super didn't do too much, the fact that Cloud has alternating this offense in the corner has made it hard for Earl to have like a perfect parry, as we mentioned, maybe an ODP, like the timings just haven't been there.
Yep. We're trying to score that counter. I like that. The run step kick spaced out. Can't punish me. Looking for that whiff punish. We're trying to reel him in. Can I get a throw? Absolutely. Can I get one more?
Overhead instead. Trying to steal a little turn right there. Plus frames, gets a grip right after. Yeah, back off. Don't get crouching in the kick. No! That is the anti-shimmy tool. It's that walk-back tool.
I don't know if he was trying to lure him into the punch, but to be honest, he should have just walked up and just applied more pressure. Don't be scared of the
Oh,
reversal,
yeah.
especially
Yeah,
when
that
you
was...
got a lead. It's okay.
Definitely agree with the decision. Get your drive meter gauge back. Burn his out.
That's the Texas tornado
Now you
right
just
there.
need to do a simple block string to put him in a burnout. Yep.
American in him.
Now in burnout. Yep.
There's the drive, impact,
Ooh.
lock out.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it was
We'll clean
pretty much
Even things out.
game over there.
I like that. His shoulders are straight now. He's like, yeah, I'm familiar.
Posture. Perfect. Overhead.
Switching them up. Both Jinrai parts of that hit. Woo, reactions. Okay, must be in the beverage.
Yeah.
Maybe there's caffeine.
Maybe there's something else.
There's something else. 'Cause
I am
this
alert.
man is-
Nice
it's
punish.
It might be Peds. Let's go, more
Ooh,
beverages.
got all them
All right,
drinks
trying to go for
in.
that standing media kick, the dreaded, woo, okay,
Perfect
okay,
parry.
you gotta earn those.
Corner switch? Nope.
Let me get that double dash into the throw. Absolutely no. He tried to hold up and dive kick. I see you right here.
Ooh,
got
gotta
for
eat
that
them
one.
loops, baby.
Finds a jab, but does not come after the second one. Yeah, that's a bait. Usually people try to press a button to get hit with the counter hit. Earl very aware. Ends it with the
Ooh,
DP.
okay. He's probably looking for the tech, but he got counter hit. Ooh, punish that. Yikes. Earl is bringing it back. Cloudhead kind of crumbling right now.
Oh, yeah. Set
Playing
point now.
sick right now. The hangover. Oh, my goodness. Get punched
yeah,
in the mouth
he's,
with the power of nothing. Low forward,
he's
no
cracking.
shot, take the throw. he got no drinks neither, so this is gonna be tough. to
All
get
right,
out with a
staying
guy.
solid, staying solid.
Go for drinks right here. Looking for another one, but no punish, and
Ooh,
Earl went for
double
refresh.
whiff
Really good.
medium
Got
kick
him.
there.
Now with 3, that means more
Just
damage.
out of range for
Don't
punishment.
worry about OD fireball for the switch up here from Earl. It's a normal projectile, but too far for the punish.
Even if you feel like you can't reach for a punish,
Yeah.
at least just
Get
apply
your
the
drive meter
combo. Yeah,
bag
swing.
gauge back.
Just swing a little bit. Just make sure it connects.
Gotta get to this third round of this game.
A drive rush here. No, not even. We're gonna save our ball. That's a smart choice. I didn't even notice he had that many drinks. The tab is open.
Earl trying to make this closing time. Can you find a button to do so? Drive reversal. He's in burnout. Now it's Earl Grey.
That is commitment right there. That means he can react. If he does that, that's just early sign that he can react to drive impact. But that's out of the table right now.
Yep. All right.
The dash up. Final game, final round. Earl fully stocked down at the bottom. That bar to let it rock. Maybe level 3, possibly early, or maybe at the ender.
It's too much of a takeaway right here for Earl. He's looking for a whiff punish. That's why you see him like walk back a lot. But you want to become the wall and just sit still and fight him in.
Got the buttons to do so. Stand
Ooh,
fierce, stand
counter
right.
hit. Okay.
Fireballs also can mount the medium. I think another one would have reached the extension, the target combo.
Nice.
Fireball. Okay, straight from the
Ooh, okay, Earl. You gotta have to hold all this in the corner.
Do not jump, young man. Oh, wow, excuse me. You're the professional. I'm here on the seat.
The timing, though, the timing.
Oh, that deep meaty. Okay, yeah, yeah. Put him in a situation where he basically loses in one more interaction.
But careful, Cloud has many things to work with, as we mentioned.
Oh, nice standing me light kick there.
Guiding him in to make him with it, gets the win. Simple stuff right there. He said, oh man, that matchup though.
Okay, Earl, that was nice. Woo. I appreciate that.
Be best.
You know, he didn't smell blood. That's the most important thing about ending a match. Sometimes you put yourself
Nice
in
composure from Earl there. He was really looking pretty
very bad situation.
pretty bad in the first game, but yeah.
Yes. But I like that he took his patience, took his time, knowing he had all the time in the world. Just needed one hit away to finish the job. Excellent stuff there from Earl.
Actually got flushed, but stays solid right there. Moves on in the bracket. But good stuff from Earl. I like to see people sticking with their character, nerfs or not. You know, some people immediately drop Ken, and Earl sticking with him. I actually talked with him. I was like, hey man, you trying to play Maya a little bit? He's like, no, I'm with the Ken.
Yeah,
only with the Ken. I like that. I like the energy. I mean, you're playing this character for so long, you have a better game plan with him. Why switch when there's a tournament right here? You know what I'm saying? It's so early, and even afterwards, I think he'll stay with Ken.
Yeah, man, that character ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
I already said, listen, I don't want to, get people hyped to nerf Ken in a certain way. I know exactly what you need to do to nerf him.
Oh, yeah?
But I'm not going to say. I'm not going to put
Good. No, you're smart. You're smart.
Yeah.
People like, well, actually, I think they should do this. And then Captain will be like, oh, okay, right, I'll do that. Yes. See,
No.
it's patch.
No. How you doing? Okay, nice to meet you, man. I like that. Thumbs up. I see you guys. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Here to have fun. I like that energy. They're going to be bloodlusting in a second here. Because they want them points just like anybody else. They're like, yeah, man. And they get them actually like this and shrimp up. Yeah, about to be real different in a second. It makes sense.
Yes.
Considering the energy that is out here, the aura with all these players out here that have been absolute killers, kind of getting that same vibe too. People are playing out here till 12, and they had to kick people off the setups. We still saw like top level players out here just grinding.
We got your Bailey world, man.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you move over, get kicked out, you go over there.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice venue, man. We've been highlighting it throughout this whole weekend. It does definitely feel like it's back to its old ways as CEO, man. I've been coming to CEO since 2011.
Yeah.
So I've seen the changes. What was the glorious parts of it? You know, the Wyndham. Shout out to the Wyndham for the throwbacks from the original location. But now we're here on a resort. I don't even know the name of this spot, to be very honest. It's just like
Shingles Creek, I think, or something.
Something Creek. Yes.
Something Creek.
Yes.
Hey, it's not Daytona. That's all I care about. I can go outside. We both go outside. Not get yelled at.
You know what? I got yelled at a couple of ways, in a couple of different ways.
Oh yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's see the many ways of these competitors or how they're just gonna open each other up, and it's not even Christmas.
That's Miss Input, yes sir. And I pressed the buttons on Miss Input. Used to be like Bazaar FGC for a little bit, but then switched over. Has had some decent results over in TNS. I think also sometimes the Can Opener. Been playing a lot of online tournaments.
I pressed the buttons. I pressed the buttons because I pressed the buttons.
That's a bar.
Let's go. All right, thumbs up. I think we're ready to go. We don't need no buttons to be checked.
This might look pretty miserable for Marisa.
The smack talk doesn't begin until after the match. The end results. Let's have it, man. JP versus Marisa.
Let's see what the buffs did for her. Not sure if it really did too much to help with the JP matchup, though.
But for JP, though, it's all about that long distance relationship. Fireballs, Pearson, departures right after. Gonna make some big guesses. You do have the armor to bust through. Don't let her
Ooh,
in.
nice
Yeah.
drive
That
check.
bitch.
Yep. That is a good tale from anybody. So she's trying to get in and stay still right next to JP. That's the whole part of the Oki.
Probably scaling that crouching unit kick
Oh.
but that's fine. You want that positional advantage up in the corner.
No counter hits. We block our legs. Okay, I see you. I press the buttons. Missed input. EXE.
Oh, a nice whiff
That's
punish
your
there.
execution. That's what you execute on your
Oh man,
login.
Marissa and Burnout against JP. This is pretty much game over.
Oh, he
Yep.
hit the pickup.
Yep.
That is not a missed input at all. What a pickup and what pressure up in the corner. That's how you know a JP player is so cold when they're ready. But speaking about ready, their armored option right there from I press the buttons, pressing the right ones, that pushback.
Yeah, switched it up. Did a drive rush into the riot shield is what I like to call
Right
it.
shield. Get back.
Let's go. I mean, it's a big heart on it, so I don't know if there's a riot for real. But showing love with pain is Marisa.
Level 1. Wake up level 1 right back at him. That burns out. I press the buttons.
Set up shop. Yes, the curtain is right above. I'm trying to close the window or
Alright,
just
nice throw tech.
avoid the shade altogether.
Market combo. Gladius. Neutral jump. Take back the turn. We like to build level 2, but the bar's back for I press the buttons.
This is when you play. You want to stay in that low forward range. That is, of course, if Marisa could get in. Don't wait too much.
Yeah.
You can walk up, parry a little bit, absorb just to get some bar. That's probably what he's waiting for off of the curtain.
Ooh, overhead. Ooh.
Ay, DI.
So you can pay everything.
Drop the
Spend
combo.
everything
Yeah, this
you'll
should be
ever
Marissa's
do on
round.
the first date.
Oh, yeah.
Everything. Yes.
Over the 20s, the 5s,
Oh.
the 1s, anything to get it
It's still
Kill him
over.
out, but the amnesia between the gap. Drive reversal paints out. Only took the turn back.
Oh, what the?
Something's what you got
Okay.
on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, cheesecake factory.
Yes, yes. A Labushka,
Nice
that's a
composure
solid
from missed
five.
input, man.
She'll have one
Ooh.
of those.
I press button was so close, he just needed to
Ay,
either finish the combo or just go for the chip kill there.
Is there peanuts in my Lavushka?
Oh, I'm allergic.
Alright, alright. This round looking much more better.
Oh, trying to
Ooh.
avoid the RPG shenanigans with the armor. I get it from the drive impact, but we found a pocket to get out the corner. Miss input. Ain't missing a goddamn thing right here.
Not at all.
Oh, man, he's low drive gauge too. Pretty much just has to take it.
And moving and maneuvering around that. No drive rush from the counter.
Alright, nice jump air there.
Drive reversal. Now you're in burnout.
There is a golf course in the
In the
back.
corner though.
Wait, that's not golf. Never mind.
It's okay. I'll take it. I'll take
I
it.
don't
Works
know.
for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over.
Man, he just tried to get out of harm's way.
Oh
He
man, the
was
Marissa
full
player
swing and
is
shit out, but he just did something.
getting close,
Ball
but
to play with, though.
is unfortunately not able to
Detroit couldn't
close
really go
out.
that far, but anyway, that's here nor there.
Man, this is just a
See, okay,
miserable matchup for Marissa though.
Push to the corner. This is good.
What?
I guess that's gonna
Okay.
jump medium.
Yes. Yes. In the corner.
On the cane? There's flesh on the cane?
I guess so.
Well, no, it works for me. This is fighting games after all.
Ooh,
right
man.
on the
Yeah.
abdomen. Big damage incoming. Let's set up
Marissa
the
players
shenanigans.
just
Shadow
placing these
Bozark.
DIs at the wrong time though. Ooh, nice.
Dead?
Should be death. Yep.
Lee, the super coming through, and I press button, press
But
the
yeah,
right super.
like most of the rounds he could have won, it was just a misplaced DI and his inputs just jumped out of the corner there.
Think about what you're doing. The DI right back after the drive rush, trying to get right back in there.
He was trying to call the check to check. He was trying to get the stand fierce with the drive impact on the drive rush. But excellent work from
Ooh,
Mr. He's already won about 2 out of the 3, or all 3.
Ah, man.
The rock, paper, scissors at the beginning of the match.
Yeah,
This
burnout
puts it
in the
this great
corner.
offense right here. Time
Ugh.
to think about it. You
Oh,
got the
nice
ball.
jump.
Actually,
Ooh.
excuse me, I lied. There's 2 on the side of I press the button. Are we busting out very
Yeah,
soon?
it's
I feel
over,
like
it's
we should.
over.
You about to die?
No, it's not. He fucked up the combo. Oh, stay solid, stay solid,
You are
stay
about to
solid.
greenback. Survive. Oh, the
Stay
Gladiators just
solid.
get the box, and now we're
Ooh,
back
this
in the game.
is.
You're touching grass.
Ooh.
Level 3.
One more.
Oh,
Whoa.
what are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh,
Finish it,
no.
you would say, but miss input. Not gonna miss that super on wake up moving on. God, we're so close to hit that whole doodle kin super.
Hate to see that. You hate to see that.
Shaking
Ugh.
his head knowing that he got lucky there a little bit, but at the same
Marissa
time,
player
I
coulda
should've
had
been in
it.
this situation in the beginning. I'm about fighting game players' mentality.
Yeah.
You see see them not in your head, not in their heads. Obviously, it's because they make mistakes, but
Sucks so
it's Lance to that
much.
as well. He's like, I should have not been in this situation to begin with. You know what I mean? I made an error.
Still
that
though, good game
gave
from the
him
both of them.
advantage to try to pretty much finish the job. So excellent work though. There.
And that
Nonetheless,
was
Michigan,
definitely some
he's in
spaghetti
there, he's
being
cool,
dropped
you know. That was
towards the
winners,
end.
I
Both
believe.
players
That was
were
most of the matches we see, so
oof,
That's true. That's true. A lot of people sit down
not
and
very
lose.
clean,
No
but
matter high level, low level, mid level.
still able to close it out for the JP player.
As these brackets are going on, and I can't wait to see the upsets. I've already seen some things on Twitter here and there. I haven't checked in a while, so if y'all know what's been going on, y'all can hit us up. You can add us on Twitter. Let us know all the upsets that you think are upsets, or maybe they're not. If they're your boy or girl, you know what I'm saying? Out here being like, yo, I knew he's gonna cook them up. I will say the Ramsey, that's crazy that you went for butt slam and missed that. We're gonna talk about that one later.
Ramsey hit?
Yeah, he went 2-1 with Tachikawa.
So that was the early. That was 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Website,
okay. I
website.
missed that one. I started heading downstairs like around 11.
Yeah.
Damn, I missed that match. I love Zangief, man. Any chance that you still rocking Zangief, right?
It was Honda, actually. He ran Honda because he didn't want to run Geef anymore. He's running Honda and Marisa.
And Tachikawa was rocking Manon?
No, he did
Ed?
he did.
Modern?
Yeah, modern. Yeah.
Yeah, usually when you cook Tachikawa, he'll go for the...
You go for the Manon, right? Yeah, he'll
so it's
switch
kinda
up.
different. All right, well, I mean, that makes sense against Honda. You want to stay solid, react. It's a little more easy. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm tight. Anyway, I mean, Tachikawa my boy too, but you know, bit that solid.
It is what it is, man. Look, I understand the bias.
Yeah,
Listen, yesterday I felt like I was from the kingdom of Saudi Arabia with Latif. I was tripping.
That's my Habibi right there.
That's my Habibi for real.
No, bro. When he cooked up Mochato, I was like, before he was like, hey, man, I don't know if I can be able to do this. I'm like, yo, just focus up. He was locked in.
Yeah, now
When he got that first win, he said, I can do this.
That's the team. I'm just glad that he's getting his feet wet, understanding the world and game of Street Fighter 6 at a high level. That way, when his main squeeze Viper drops, he'll get accustomed. So hopefully, you know, obviously.
Oh yeah, that's right.
he's about to release
Latif's
this year, I believe. So,
main
but,
from
you know,
4
I
is
grew up
coming
in
to
the Street Fighter
6.
4 era. A lot of the top level C
I mean,
Vipers, so
probably
I
in
think they're
like
impressed in a certain,
6 months or so, but
fashion.
still.
But I actually want to see what the character
Must
brings.
be good
You know,
for
I think
him.
Street Fighter 6 is giving a lot of characters fresh looks, maybe giving addition to moves.
Yeah.
But I'm curious to know if
That's definitely going to be one of the players you're going to look at for C Viper stuff.
Stuff, yeah.
Is it going?
Latif.
Is it just straight focused on bars to the super, or just straight up the drive gauge? I'm pretty sure it might be a combination of both, depending. But we'll see when the character drops. But let's see who's on the stage right now. Stop playing some games and let's start seeing some games. This guy's serious on the right.
Ooh,
Paladin.
Paladin.
I know that guy.
Yeah.
All right,
Versus
all right,
Kevin
Paladin.
Teke. I know that guy too, Kevin Teke.
What's he play? What's Kevin play?
I believe it was Cammy or Ken. I could be completely wrong. It might be Ken.
So we should be seeing some Ryu.
Yes, it might be Ken. It might be Ken. It might be Ken. Let's go. But that's
I feel
right.
like that's a Ken type name.
Yeah.
Kevin Tech.
Kevin Teke. Yes.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
There you go. And you got my man Paladin. Look, he's been doing extremely well on the online side of things. You know what it is? He always loses to that one guy that's a killer.
Yeah, like
that you usually see, like a
Knuckle
punk or two.
Yeah.
That stops him right in his tracks to make his ride all the way to the top fade a little stronger for him to have that chance to win, right? But he's a student of the game. He's definitely getting better. Was rocking the Akuma for a bit. I think he was rocking all the Shotos, I believe.
Oh, yeah. He was alternating.
And mind you, we knew him originally from the Ryu, so he went and ventured off a little bit to the Dark Hado. But here we are. Of course,
All right, let's see what the Ryu buffs are looking like.
Quality
Yeah.
of life changes, excuse me.
That's a bar, baby boy. That's a bar. No.
Oh, damn, look at that drive gauge.
That was a typo.
Shredded that.
Big backspace. You all right?
Got you. Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like there's no reason to pick any other character right now for him. Like maybe Akuma and Cammy are not like the move anymore when this character's so strong. What a perfect card. Gets the punish right after with the medium. We bust out Kevin with no bar though. And the DI almost hit the toe tap.
And he got no bars neither, so he's gonna.
Oh yeah, this
I
is
think,
looking
Paladin
not very
behind
good for the
ball.
Ken
He's
player in the
successful.
corner.
Yeah, you gonna save this for the next round?
Has to
Come on.
take all this.
Spin it. But at this point, we have some health to play with. Oh, maybe a little bit too late now. A little bit too late now because you're in the yellow. You're with the
Oh, that was
Paladin.
crazy call out from the Ken player.
Paladin was not even in the same area code for that bust out though. Think about it.
Unless he was reading a hard fireball or a solar play.
Oh, maybe like a 4 fears or something.
Yeah, I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to figure things out. I'm trying to understand the players to collect data.
I see. Information, a download.
Damn, I wouldn't mind a crepe right now. I can't even stun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice punish.
Excuse me, crepe.
Let me just do a chocolate, some vanilla on that sheet.
Man, that sounds very vanilla. You don't like Nutella or bananas?
I might only like some strawberries on that though.
All right, let's up that.
Yeah. When we go to France, we'll see.
All right, looking for that counter hit target combo starter with standing medium kick, or just trying to snipe it from moving forward either or. Paladin though kicking back and relaxing. No
Ooh,
DP there.
that
Very
Hasho
unfortunate.
Geki. That
Yo, I
Hasho
wonder,
Geki
Pyro,
pressure
top
just
tier
shredding
super.
that
That's
drive
a
gauge.
change that Ryu got.
Oh, yeah.
Nice
I wanna
punish.
see that
Yep.
more. That's a classic. Brings me back to the Street Fighter 4 days.
I'll have to see it next game because Paladin's going to send him off to level 3.
All right, pretty
Good
controlled from
pressure,
Paladin
really
there.
good drive rush after the perfect parry, so
Whew. Man, I do not want to fight any good ass Ryus like that, cause man, I know I'm gonna be getting in the burnout in like the first 10 seconds of the match.
Man was born out of the wound of a laundry machine. Yes.
Are you putting quarters in?
Yes, yes. This man came out of the laundromat playing some Ryu, baby. This is it. A washing machine gave him birth, y'all. If y'all can catch the ball, y'all can catch it.
You know, you know.
Throw him. Oh,
Hey.
sorry, y'all catch the logo.
Sure.
That was Pro Tour wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PPT style. Anti-air is there. Nice and close after these heavy DPs.
Ooh, nice punish with the forward fierce.
The tops right after. Clutch backdash. Kevin not trying to take no damage with the perfect pair. Gets a fireball. Whilst Paladin get right back in.
Oh, throw loops. Ooh, and then guessed wrong with the
Third time's
strike.
the charm. I swear I see that pattern, but I mean, I feel like that's the most efficient. You get thrown loop about 2 to 3 times, and then on the third and fourth, that's when they start pressing buttons. Depending on your health, of course. But man, there we go, getting nasty right there. Kevin Thicky. I got the thick.
All right, trying to bait something out with a shimmy. Paladin not taking it.
Paladin weathering the storm so far. Close range fireballs that stand like in the four fears. Nice
Nice
reversal
challenge
nice
with a standing
striking.
jab.
But he's more up these exchanges. I think I want to see more corner carry, more knockdowns.
I just love how Paladin just playing it safe. You don't want to be in a scramble
I think
situation.
Paladin
no
is
forward
just
range situation.
Yeah.
He's just trying to play
Very
solid,
much
fight
trying to
against
get
the
that
fight
drive
back.
gauge
No
down
good
from the Ken
reverse.
player.
Pro Tour wake up.
Fierce in the DI. Ooh, yeah, this is potentially burnout territory. Yep, burnout and stun. Ooh, is he gonna be doing the damage? Yep, that's death. Whoa, okay. Guess there was no follow-up. Alright, yep. Overhead. And that's pretty much it.
Wait a minute. Excuse me.
Pardon me. Let me adjust myself. We got the Ryu shirt on too. No, he a Ryu player.
Very nice.
Yeah, I see you.
He just realized who he was.
Did okay.
Oh, yeah. He was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those
They
guys.
commentating.
Oh, he got the Ryu, the
I
swag.
like the fit. I like the fit. Good stuff.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, Ryu, shoot. You know what? Hey, let me tell you something about this character. He always hit like a truck.
Yeah.
Right? I just feel like when the game Street Fighter 6 was born, even through the betas, whatever the case may be, I feel like all the attention just went to Ken, rightfully so.
Right. Makes
So
sense.
it is what it is, but like I think he just went under the radar a little bit, man, as the years went on, and then some of the players that show out, you know, your Kusanagis, et cetera, just pulled up with the character, the Paladins, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's when people really started showcasing. I mean, I feel like if you don't got the spokesperson picking Ryu, man, and I'm talking about Daigo,
Yeah, of course.
I feel like if you see him slowing down on it, maybe people got a little bit saddened about that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like, yo, Ryu, if Daigo don't like you, then I feel like
He's not real.
he's
man.
not real. So, I mean, but look, he's in prime time now. I do believe you're going to see him garner a lot of results. Listen, he was your finalist last year.
First of all, relax, chat. Daigo is fine. He's right here. I just saw him. He has not been accosted by the cops or anything like that at all. Y'all been doing that for like a decade now. Relax on that. Relax on my boy Daigo. Also, I watched a thing with Daigo talking about how he don't want to change to like Ryu unless he really has to, because he likes playing something different to keep his mind active. That's why he switched from Ken to Akuma, also because Akuma's wildly good. But also he just wants to be more interested in the game.
That's what Daigo said?
That's what Daigo said. That's on his stream that he has on YouTube, I should say. He's had the translator on there. So, speaking about Daigo, though, I think we're actually going to get the goat up on the stream here. That's all right.
Ooh,
Daigo
okay.
went hard.
Daigo.
Oh my God!
Reject Beast. My man got 2 sponsors.
First off, I didn't even know Daigo was on the stage. That's it.
We
You
were just
guys are
talking and
funny.
Daigo
Oh,
was
you
there.
guys are funny. I didn't even see him walk up on the stage, man. You know, I want to interrupt him and say hi. I'm just a big fan, but you know, something about his aura, his glow that I don't want to interrupt. You know what I'm saying?
He just vibing. You like, I don't even want a picture.
Let me try it. Hang on. Hey, Daigo.
See? Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That hurt me. That was my hero.
You didn't even look over.
That was my. I can't believe he did me like that. Hold on, let me try again.
Yeah,
Hold on.
go
First off, wait. Hold on. Let me try again. Hey, this is a bunch of Daigo. Big fan.
You're
Big
great.
fan. Okay.
You're great.
Yeah.
So don't talk to me.
I know, right? I feel like I just can't like, I can't hate this guy.
Yeah,
like,
he's
like,
just
like, even if he disrespect, no, first off, he didn't. He didn't. He
Right,
looked
right, you
over
locked
and then
it,
he
you
looked
locked it,
back
you locked
quick.
it.
Okay.
Okay,
I like that he
DJ
smiled
versus
at me, man.
Akuma.
Blushed. A freaking blush.
Very rare these days to see DJ players.
It's a go, bro.
You see all
Because like the
Robin
Mercy
and
players,
Robin
what else is there?
You go
Lily
1-2,
players, I
and
think they're
was telling you
dedicated
niggas,
to
man, I
the
ain't
character.
gonna
But
lie,
DJ
though.
players, I
He's so
think,
good at this fireball game. Something about that guy
man.
disseminates characters and have
Been
this
such a
weird
long time
partnership.
since we've
We saw
seen one.
5 and 6, obviously M4. I mean, this guy's going for whatever game he plays.
Listen, so just to touch up on what you said earlier about what Daigo said, right? To keep it fresh. I was gonna say cat, and I don't usually say that word. I'm kind of old.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh, nice demon flip over the projectile. Oops, strike throw. Ooh, he ain't gonna take it. Wake up EX.
Stuff like that, and the way that he approaches the game, we might just see, the Dark Knight return, man. We might just see Gotham's finest.
Could happen,
Return.
brother. I want to see it, bro.
Ooh, nice shimmy back from the throw.
Content and stuff like that, and more about that competition. He isn't stream as much. He's more serious going into Street Fighter League. He's on one of the most broken teams I've seen for Street Fighter League for Reject. That trailer was godlike, by the way.
Hell yeah, with the music when he pulled up, Daigo.
Damn, nice delay on the demon flip there.
That's Daigo, baby. He goes. Whoa, look at that. He's trying to get him to tech. He is stalking his prey. My goodness. He eats DJs for breakfast. Come in.
Wow! Walk up! Are you kidding me? This man with the confidence against a DJ fully stocked, ready to unlock, but unfortunately dropped that back heavy kick. Took points ran out.
Oh,
That's Daigo, man.
guess
Check
for
the
game.
ID.
Yep.
40's the new 30.
Guess
Are
wrong.
you kidding me?
True.
Yo, can I get the gray head Daigo costume?
Oh, the Silver Fox.
Yo, but hold on, we talking about this guy, man. Look at Daigo. Morg, Ricky Morg. He about to get busy. Listen, you want to get your name up there, sir? You kill this. Oh my
Ooh,
God.
nice backdash. Ooh, nice backdash from the DJ.
Yikes. Lee Fireball trying to check and challenge. No anti right there from Daigo, who's going to just back it off and hold parry whenever need be. Driver's fake out in the stand fierce. Morg not getting opened up just yet. He's only even eating a few fireballs here and there, nothing significant. Nice. So anti-air though right after, but that's fine. You'll take whatever damage you can get.
I'm glad. Okay, you're not the only one watching it up here, right?
Yeah. Sometimes
Okay.
I'm looking down there. Yeah, it's hard, bro.
Nah, I can't help it. But guys, if you're wondering, right here in production, right, we actually have a monitor in front of us, and we're right next to the stage. I'm actually looking at the stage. No wonder I woke up with like whiplash.
Neck hurt, but it's for a
Yeah,
good
my neck
cause.
actually hurts, but it's all right. I don't care.
Ooh, man, he almost could have got the perfect parry,
But not for long.
but he held back
Able to put him on set point.
the wrong
Daigo
position.
Uemura with a fat jump
Ooh,
with Yamada
damn, just a
aerial with the
straight up jump in the jump heavy kick.
He's in bully mode, yeah. So the reason, so I love Daigo is a prime example. We were talking
Yikes,
about
yeah,
yesterday,
looking
I was
like
talking about it with
it's
Sherry.
pretty over.
No matter who's the
Oh yeah, it's over, it's over. Damn.
They're going to play bully style,
Literally
which
started that
means
match with
that
jump
they're
heavy
going to run
kick,
their plays all
and
day,
then
not gonna scare away,
DJ player just
double dash,
guessed
throw you,
wrong
wait
twice
for
or
the
whatever,
whatever
and
the
he
case may
died.
be, they're just going to be playing a lot
Yikes.
on Orthodox side, right?
Yes.
Until the player proves to them that they can contain this and tame this, right?
Hit that layer 2.
That's why Daigo did that. You saw that last
Yeah.
game. He literally just said, "I'm jumping in."
He said he on that jump in.
Yeah.
Like, all right, bro.
He's that guy.
On his bully. That man is on his bully and on his way through the bracket.
GOAT. He's one of the GOATs. I can never, deny it.
Really can't. This guy, Daigo will always be a legend and always in some top spots too as well. You know, sometimes we see him maybe not at the highest or like top 8s or winning whatever. When he shows out, man, it's a good tournament. It's also when he's showing out with his character, he feels like more informed. Like when he's on his bully, like you said.
Yeah.
That's the Daigo I like seeing the most. That's the Daigo we see in top 8s or winning or being consistent in league and things like that.
Yeah.
That's the Daigo that we're going to see a lot more this year.
Yeah, man. I like that. Look, just the landscape has changed a little bit in terms of who you got to worry about, especially when you got more layers now with stuff like Street Fighter League.
True.
Where you have to build a cohesive team to go up against all these other juggernaut teams. Like, it's kind of crazy. And I know Daigo, he is a team player. You know what I mean? You've seen him in the past, in his past sponsorships, whatever the case may be. He always the one that shows out to say, hey, I'm trying to be one of the strongest on my team so I don't slack. So I feel like moving forward with the Reject boys, it's going to be a hell of a season for Street Fighter League. I tell you that. I'm going to be glued in. And mind you, usually I miss SFL Japan because of the time zone and stuff
early,
like that.
yeah.
But
2 a.m.
I think it's safe to say I'm going to be watching a lot more of SFL Japan now that I see a lot more people involved and they're taking it a lot more serious.
100%. Out there, for any league, to be honest, I think the players are getting way more informed and they understand what's on the line. Qualification for Capcom Cup, the next year.
Yeah.
The amount of accolades that you get from that. Like if you go over to to Japan, I should say, for Street Fighter League,
Yeah.
they treat you like a celebrity.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they were straight up like swarming people. You know, I feel like the stands were more packed out for the finals. They were packed out for the finals for the singles tournament, but for Street Fighter League, they were to the brim.
Yeah.
To the absolute brim.
Japan is Street Fighter country. It's safe to say.
They
Obviously,
get down
NA,
up there.
EU, we got our spots over there as well. But yeah. But we're gonna take some quick breaks, guys. But before we go, we're gonna show some love to the people out here that's holding us down. And you need to be holding it down over at the World Warrior, guys. A lot of dreams have been made. You've seen some of your players start from the bottom here in the World Warrior and they local World Warriors and then end up in the grand stage, man. Mind you, just a reminder, it's gonna be in Japan. So please, registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information, including the regional finals prizing and how to earn the coveted Capcom Cup 12 invitation.
And look at the pricing right there. First place with 2K, second place with 1,500, and it goes down the list. So you're not gonna miss out on too much cash right there if you enter and get that top 8. So you walk away with something in the lower rungs of things. And speaking about playing, there's many places to play. In fact, Blink is coming up. I think you're going to be out there, so
Yes.
y'all should register out there to not only see your favorite players, your favorite commentators like Yipes.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah,
That is love. July 18th, ladies and gentlemen. Registration is still open, so sign up and compete to win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in Japan, the land of the rising sun. I just like saying that so much.
Yeah, of course. It's a great time. Also, shout out to Vitrix. You know, I have, Sajam Slam. Let me reverse that real quick. Sajam Slam is happening. Another place to play. If you are picked up by him, you'll be playing with some premier commentators, players, and streamers. So, catch around Robins on the 25th and the team finals on the 29th. That's coming up real soon. I'm assuming the teams will be released and announced. Actually, probably in the next couple of days. I would hope.
Sajam Slam!
Is that the title of the theme?
I was always saying that because when I did the Sajam Slam, that's what I usually jump in.
They
But
should use that. They should use that.
shout outs to Sajam though, man, doing the Lord's work and just including the world of gaming. But
Yes,
speaking of
yes, yes.
gaming, you want to game hard? Yes, we got the Pro FS, the Pro BFG. I need that book back, by the way, and the Pro KO, the leverless. My goodness, I have nothing against it. I know it sounds like a joke, but I have nothing against it. But if you want to rock out, and I'm saying, and then get that top level competition and that top level execution and be involved, going over to VictrixPro.com and unlock 10% off.
Y'all want to hear some quality, some ASMR, some butt ASMR?
Ah, yes. And I don't know what it is. I just keep getting one of these. Look,
Yeah?
I love them.
Yeah?
I
Why is
just
it always
love-
on your side?
I don't know. I just love the classic. Let me not lie. They passed me this one yesterday.
Yeah?
But I'm just a big fan of it. Look, and just the fact that you can put some artwork, the laser engraving technology. So again, I always talk about this. I always show this all the time. If you want to get some nice, you know, maybe your grandma's face here, your mama, your papa, you just go on over to a Victrix booth if you're in town and go get it laser engraved, absolutely free 99.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was so interested in just messing with this that I forgot I should show this off. You know, they do have the laser engraving right here too as well on this one. So you can also pick up this stick, and more over at their website or over back there behind us. Well, people, we've had some great action all the way through this first hour. We have another hour to go for this vlog. Don't stop watching the CPT action. Return for the break. More Street Fighter 6 coming at you. Don't go nowhere.
I don't know, man. I don't think I...
5 minutes, okay. Let's go ahead. Go back to some coin game. Let's do some quick play. There we go. That's much more better. You can actually see the gameplay now. Ooh. Alright, yeah, gotta ease up on that a little bit. Oh, lucky bounce. Whoops. Okay, I believe that it is on now.
Cut in half. I said this millions of times.
Whew.
Back outside, ladies and gentlemen.
Touching grass.
Yes, touching grass, and we're feeding the grass. This is a grassroots tournament
Yes,
as well.
it
It started from the grass. And I remember what it was. It was like in a hangar or something.
A hanger.
Ooh,
No,
Chun-Li Mai? Nope, Chun-Li
Aki.
Aki. Okay.
I remember the old photos from then compared to now. It was crazy. It was like in a small little. It don't even look like a ballroom. It looked like a hangar.
It's kind of sick though.
Yeah. So it's
You
pretty
just, have,
sick.
you just have FGC tournaments anywhere. That's why the scene's so dope. You know, wherever we can get in, we can fit in. Touching grass and beating ass. We'll see who takes it this time. Kudo.
Nice perfect parry.
KB from the
Ooh.
US.
Okay. So the
Did
only
not
reason
get
I
the
said-
punish.
I thought he was from Mexico, so he's rocking mine.
Oh, okay.
All right. It's a good 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
That's
on my
usually
game,
what it is.
my
Yeah, or
player.
Terry.
Oh, okay.
So I had to confirm.
I get it. We're gonna be a king of fighters out here.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
That low forward, yes. With it. Kudo. Wait a minute. You said Street Fighter 5 Kudo, right?
Yeah. Street Fighter 5 Kudo.
Oh, this might be the guy.
Yeah, that's probably is. You probably on there.
This might be the guy. Oh my God.
It's been a long time since he came over to the States, so
I
back out here
see.
traveling for some combat. Chain suit, I believe. There's a throw right after. Blocks out the crouching kick on the dash up. You gotta have a lot of experience, I'm sure, fighting Akis over in the Asian areas.
Yeah. I feel like we don't have that much Aki experience out here in NA. Well, maybe. Well, actually, no. Let me take that back. We got campaign and we got our Carsonis. Let me take that away. Let me take that back. Maybe I would say on a tournament setting. That's not online, right?
Yeah, not consistent in terms of finding that character. That's not a very consistent character in general, unless you go to like Japan or whatever it may be. But Kudo's ready, and we've seen some matchup knowledge in this already.
Yeah. So he's playing it solid. The anti is on point. Everything leads to poison. All roads lead to poison. So all you have to do is play patient. Oh, that low forward, super fast. I look like a crouching short sometimes.
That thing is quick with it. Kudo, sick with it. Back throw. Drive rush. No front meaty fireball. I like the scope the low option right there. The chase down. Where you going?
Throw him back in the corner.
To the corner, you go
Oh,
right
overhead.
there.
Yeah,
That's
that's
knowledge.
over.
Mind you, you can trade with those. You can actually check right in between. That's not true strings.
That's true. One of those things you do have to enforce the trade, especially if you have the bar to go with. And her trade combos are really good. I think Aki's trade combos, like staying in medium right after, would be fantastic. It is a 6 frame, so why not?
Oh, you're switching characters. JP? Okay.
Switching to the JP now is better on paper. But again, if you're in the Asian regions, you're probably playing a lot of JP players overall. You're playing like a decent Q every so often, running in rank and exhibitions and things like that.
Yeah.
The younger cats out there, Yujiro, we saw over at Evo Japan, doing work in top 16. So you're probably playing a lot of Ghastly Ghost guy.
Let's see. Bring it to the table. Okay, man. One thing I want to see is from the quality of life changes. I had to double check, so I won't match the word. But I would like to see a bait on a throw tech from Kudo.
Ooh, that standing medium punch. Ooh, and then baiting out the amnesia.
But it's a scenario kind of thing, so you're not really gonna see it unless of course
Ooh, missed the anti-air.
Right.
All right, JP, what do you got?
Get more into like super situations that aren't stale.
Oh,
Really helps her output of that.
Yeah.
Okay, with the crouch, really kick, nice little space trap, but nothing much after that. Resets with the embrace command grab.
Yeah,
Departure.
get that out now before he reacts to it later.
Because he will.
He will, for
ooh,
sure.
a nice crouching medium punch, and
You
he's
know what? Let me
dead.
take that back. Sometimes that command throw, I feel like
All
you gotta
right.
save it in the last possible second.
Oh,
It can
like
actually
a finisher?
Stabilizing,
Either end it or
making
get
it
the
not
tap
so
back in.
free.
You gotta save some
See
of
what
your
else he
restrictions.
got.
That is hard to react to, especially from that range.
Yeah.
Because you can tell if it's a ghost if you see his hands in the air, like right behind his head.
Yeah,
But if you see him, if his hands in front of him and he's throwing ghosts, that's how you know it's
Damn, that's a deep ass medium kick.
You know it's going to be him teleporting in rather than
Yeah.
like him going for the departure. Things like that. Voice lines obviously help out. Drive rush. Wasn't even a punish counter or a counter hit at all. Just caught him roll right there.
Chun-Li on the prowl. She has amazing walk
Yeah, the
speed.
Chun-Li player's just trying to
Back, I mean, it got a
walk
little
back,
bit
try to
rough
bait
compared
out
to
something
what
like an
it was
amnesia.
when the game first came out, but she's still super fast. She can just be real pesky, if you will.
Maneuvering.
Ooh.
Damn. Bounce on it. Throw right after. The meaty fireball.
Yep.
Catch the tap, gets him. And I'm thinking KB thought it was going to be a meaty fireball right after. Try to perfect parry.
Nice
Try to
solid
dash
play
right
from
after.
Chun-Li.
But Kudo just holds tight, puts himself on set point.
Ooh, nice whiff punish.
Close the window, please. I feel a draft.
Ah, oh, almost a whiff punish.
All right.
Still got the counter hit, though.
We're going to keep our cash. We already know, established that we got him in the corner. We're close to it, that is. I think the next one he sets up, he's going to set up the teleport. He's going to find a pocket to do it. No, he's using it for a combo. Parry, we're not trying to guess high or low. Wise choice there from Kudo. The anti-hit, clean. Throw, not scared of the amnesia.
Not at all. That meaty fireball definitely helps out to stop.
Yeah, he's dead.
Checking the crouching punch before it can come through the legs and sit him down with the Sultan. That's the end. And Kudo moving on to the bracket to, oh, not going to watch the cutscene. It's crazy. He's like, hey, I'm done. He's like, hey, you got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Listen, he's doing me, you, production a favor.
Yeah,
and last but not least, the opponent.
True. He's like, you can move on to your next match, bro. You got it. All right, Kudo.
Stuff.
I see you, Brody.
Good
Yeah.
stuff. I see you. Okay.
That's the boy right there.
Clean Chung Lee play. You know, it was kind of I would say traditional. You know, just wait at those ranges. You didn't really see like a lot of mashed standing strongs or something like
Yeah,
that.
it was
Just have-
-3 on block, and many people take their turn right after when it's done.
It's just
Yeah.
low forwards, walk him down, keep drive gauge healthy just in case, you know what I'm saying, for the level 2 shenanigans if he needs it to survive.
True.
Stuff like that. He played it very clean. Excellent stuff there from Kudo.
That's what you got to do. You know,
Is
you have
that
to.
Yampi?
Yo, that's Yampi. That's little sis right there.
Oh my God.
Damn, we having a lot of killers out here. Yampi, when she showed out against
Nampi gonna be playing
Minardi?
soon?
Talking and Rebel
Yo,
Kumite, that was
yeah.
awesome, son. Yo, and I spoke to Mena after. He's like, yo, like I had to take it serious the whole time. Mind you, credit to Minardi. Doesn't matter race, gender, doesn't matter. He's gonna take it serious. He's
He'll
that
fight you.
serious about the game. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So obviously, you know, you play a little light in terms of filling out the opponent. Not to say that he wasn't going hard, because this is the first time he's
like the
played Yampi.
information gathering type
Yes,
thing.
exactly,
Yeah, yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
But tit for tat, man, and the way that she layers her offense is pretty tricky. Like she'll leave those gaps where to let you counterpoke,
Yeah.
and then she starts smiling accordingly with like a stand strong just to try to score a counter hit, and then just goes for the shenanigans from
Yeah.
there. But
She a
Yampi's
scrapper,
coming
bro.
outside, man. See what
Let's
happened? We
go.
got points.
Put the points on.
See what we got
Offline
points.
tournaments.
We
people start
outside.
traveling.
Because this is the thing, right? And this ain't to take anything away from anybody. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
so
Talk.
you see a registration list and you go, hey, do I have a chance here?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then you got one shot, so, you know, obviously everybody's aiming to win, but
Of course,
come
of
on,
course.
give me a little fluff room. You know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm
you get a
saying?
little room to get the top 16, top
Give me a little
24, you know what I'm
fluff room,
saying?
you
Like,
know what I'm saying?
oh, I'm nice. We come up to these tournaments with
Yeah.
these killers out here. There's less filler. It's a little bit different.
It's a little bit,
It's a
just a
little bit different.
Excuse me.
Yeah, pardon me, I got a little
You know what
wiggle
I'm
room. Not
saying?
anymore.
Yeah,
In the middle.
But that's the important part about the points, man. That is like a tradition at this point when it comes to like a pro tour. First time I actually
Right.
seen it really was from the CPT. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When I see like an
yeah.
actual
People
point
coming
system,
out
so-
for that. Yeah,
But
yeah.
this is great, though. That the whole point we're trying to make here is that you're going to see a lot more global representation just off of that alone. So it's a great thing to see Nyampi on stage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, more female representation is very important as well. You know what I'm saying? This is a roof that everybody, all walks of life. I wouldn't even be surprised if there's a
Okay, we
human
are
body
seeing her.
humanoid with a dog face.
Ooh, the buzz though. Ooh, that's gonna be a little rough.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. And honestly,
The
Nyampi's been for a long
Buzz,
time. I remember the first time
a,
I saw her, she played Daigo
much
in
more
a
famous
match,
for his
cooked them up. He's like, "What the hell
Super
is this?"
Smash
Turns out
Brothers
16, 17, 18-year-old,
competitive
you know,
play,
high school
but
student, right from
he
the
is
beat the
definitely
brakes off
a
him. He's like,
threat
"Damn." And then from there,
with
people
his
trained her,
Lily.
and she's been playing people and getting better and better. She played Karen in 5, and then in 6, it started off with Marisa, I believe, and now it's found her way with Aki play. Now, I feel like if you look at her, you're like,
Aki
she's
versus
playing a little
Lily.
more
I'm
on the
sure it's
safer
in
side.
Aki's favor,
Maybe like
but
Hikaru and things like that.
man,
She'll scrap it out. She'll trade and
Lily
things like that.
can
She'll mash,
definitely
and in a way
be
that
a
is, obviously,
pest.
like, I don't take my turn, or I'm doing it in the Abari sort of way. So
Okay.
like, she's definitely more of a scrapper when it comes to playing Aki.
I got you. All right, say no more. Aggro. Yeah, no, I like that. She's like setting up plays. Like always
Yeah.
in your face, inviting these
Oh.
normals. Wait a minute. So is this the buzz?
The
This
buzz.
the guy?
Did the Buzz
I looked
switch?
down, I saw the person. It's the Buzz.
Yeah,
Did he
the-
switch
Oh,
from
he
Lily to
switched
Aki?
too. Bro, I talked to him at Level Up. He was like, yeah, man, Lily, this might be the last time I play her. I think that fits more of my style with like fireballs and be able to drive rush the way I want to, not to stock up. A little bit more execution, more like management.
Ooh,
Poison and stuff like that. So the Buzz
okay,
is
it's a
more of an
mirror
option. Let's see how
match.
Buzz develops. He has always had it in
Nice
the past,
anti-air.
but now it's like the full frontal carry.
Alright, with the
Yeah,
mix
yeah,
up, block the overhead,
that
nice.
stock. The New York
Ooh,
Stock
this is
Exchange.
looking,
Oh,
ooh, throw
This is pretty
bait.
good. Wow, Nyampi.
Okay,
Lord have
It's
mercy,
fine, it's
just
fine.
Getting her maul on as usual. This is just another day in her office, living room, her room, whatever the case may be. She's going to
overhead,
kick her
not
ass. The Buzz,
blocked.
though, however,
The
getting
Buzz
comfortable
getting his
now, adding
offense
that
started.
Man, you know, I didn't expect this today.
No,
Aki
no.
mirror match.
She's probably played this a lot, you know, playing Karu and the likes. There's a lot of Akis, as you mentioned, in the Asian region. So she's had like that experience. The Buzz didn't find a good start. No, get more
Ooh,
fire,
nice.
goes up in the thing, but does interrupt the overhead, knowing that's fake. That's what I'm talking about. She
Uh-oh,
looked past
uh-oh.
buttons.
Ooh, this is probably gonna be burnout. Oh, drop the combo. Nice jump back anti-air.
You know what? We holding the lead, and we got him on the danger side on the drive gauge. Buddy's starting to get healthy. Hit the Bus trying to fight off this corner.
No, throw just yet. Too
Man,
far
that
out.
drop
Almost
combo
like a
really- oh,
punish
nope,
right
punish
there.
and
On the
dead.
sweep. That's the feat. That's Nyampi. First game.
My
A
man
little
said,
messy
like,
from
CSC,
Nyampi,
so I
but
took
she
poison,
still got it.
tried to press buttons, and I got washed after.
Man, that was very much a slugfest in the very first round there.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a switch up.
nice.
Cool fake, cutting through the light lash. She used that a lot for space control, as most Akis would do. The Buzz ready with an answer.
Nice check, man. You know what? The one thing about mirror matches that I like is that I want to see how they stop their own
Ooh, man.
shenanigans.
Yes.
Nice
So a lot of
placements on the
string
medium kicks
recognition,
there.
Like patterns in terms of like when they're gonna drive rush for certain spaces and stuff like that. The usual.
We're playing with the same tools, like these space traps a little bit different. The reaction will be a little bit different too on certain things.
Ooh,
as well.
anti-air,
There's the
nice.
curve From the buzz finally. Some of these jump pierces.
I have never seen that in my life. Hold on.
All right,
How
this
did you
round
know
playing a lot
poison
more
bubble
slower.
and whiplash did?
Yeah.
I've never seen that in my
You
life.
should see that in like a combo. Like not as like a raw thing in the neutral. The buzz with
Okay.
the round. You know, down there we go and doing a little bit better about dealing with like the light lash. It's been a problem for him as the match is going on. He's either uses like cruel bait, a jump in. When she wants to jump in, the anti-airs are better. Crump the fireball right after. Heavy lash. Almost the pick with the heavy, but the throw right after. That's more than fine.
Overhead, no, we're gonna hold it for dear life. Mash the block stun with the parry. He'll cover all options. That was a great choice there to bust. Let's go, Caught Nyampi holding up. Now it's your turn. Where the antidotes at, Nyampi?
Level 3 incoming here from the Buzz. Gonna be able to open up, get the victory if you won't drop this combo. There we go. Level 1 to make sure the job is done. Level 3 necessary. Just still a masterpiece of a match. That's a perfect. The Buzz. Say, oh, all right.
All right, so I got the poison off this time. All right,
That's
now
what I
let's
have to do. Put the poison on.
look at Nyampi. He's like, I wonder what I'm going to eat later.
Yeah.
What does America have that Japan don't?
She's like, get some gator.
I'm not gonna front. Wow. Can you actually eat gator before?
I don't know. I saw chat talking about it, but have you ever had gator? I've never.
No. What I did have, and I felt like a piece of crap afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
I had frog.
Oh, frog legs?
In Singapore. It does taste like chicken.
It does.
I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. Afterwards, that would be the first and last. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, share the brain cell. Nyampi faster on the draw of the stand medium. Going green.
I love
We
that.
are back. Okay, DeBuzz was able to get it back on the second game.
Let's go. Scoop, do it again. Nyampi, it's just running the
Ooh,
plays. The
throw
buzz,
loop
it's
pressure.
Up to you to react accordingly. Trying to hold up.
Aye.
Hard read on the throw, but got met with the abdomen. The kick to the abdomen, I should say. Excuse me.
Nyampi with the alchemy of ass beaten on set point with a perfect.
Ooh, the jump in.
Heavy lash with a
Is
poison.
this
Right,
it?
no overhead, a throw,
Ooh,
but
nice
however,
wake up, level
that's
1.
super.
I like that. That's enough. Blocking was not an option. I'm just going to have to use resources. Now down on the chips, though, when it comes to the meter, so he's going to have to straight up defend. As soon as Nyampi
Ooh,
lands on
nice
offense, and there it
interruption
is,
with the
that's
medium
start.
punch.
Love the stance to get the hell up out of there. Oh, speaking
Man.
of which,
Yikes. Ouch. Can't throw out fireballs at all. Yeah, waste on the back rise. Chilling and cooling right now. The Nyampi doesn't have to overextend to get the win. As I say that, the Fierce was out. Got punish countered.
Ooh, air to air. Ah, yeah, it's over. Nice from Nyampi. Nice from Nyampi.
Very nice.
Good on sis right there to move on. And shouts out for her to being get sponsored and being out here. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
That's a controller.
Show it off, man. Very proud of Nyampi, man.
Yeah.
She ain't scared to showcase what she could potentially do in hell. I'm not gonna front. I can see a championship in her pipeline, bro.
I too. She got close. She got 9th at Evo Japan.
Yeah, like literally, as it progresses, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, she's gonna get used to all the top level competition. Hell, she's in the land of the rising sun. She's already playing who she needs to be playing.
That's true. That's
right?
true.
I feel like on any given day, though, possibly down the line, I could see that.
It could
I
happen.
could see a championship, whether it be a major, Capcom Cup. It's definitely possible for her, and I can see that. Bright future for her.
Yeah, very much so.
Right.
Good to see, even the Buzz out here switching to a character and being acclimated very quickly. I got to give him credit too as well because it's not been so much time on the grind, I think, since Level Up, which was like maybe a month and a half ago with that character. It did pretty good work. It's just when you play a mirror match, it's a different sort of strategy you have to implement. As we mentioned, you're going to get the same effective ranges, the same tools, so it's not going to be the same. So like that is just a harder hill for him to climb. I think it was a different matchup, possibly taking it a little bit further, but it's hard when that other person is playing Akis upon Akis every damn day. So Nyampi moving on the bracket. So are we. I think I see that kills you up on the stage. What a name, bro! Kills you. I'm gonna kills you.
Wesh Munga. How you doing, brother?
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
That just means what's up in
West from
French.
God.
Yeah.
West from God.
That's why he recognized it immediately.
Yeah.
That's
All I
what's
know
up,
is
man. Shout out-
Machli.
What you say? What's that again?
All I know is Machli.
What that mean?
Like, let's go.
Oh,
Machli.
okay.
Yeah.
But
Omelette du fromage. I know that.
what that mean again?
Yo, that's cheese omelet. Omelette du fromage. That's from Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, okay.
I gotta learn more.
Wow,
I gotta learn more.
Wow,
You know what?
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, man,
I got y'all.
one of EU's finest. I mean, I could just say Paris, France, whatever.
100%.
This is one of EU's finest. Hell, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna stretch it and say he's one of the world's finest players.
True.
So
Is that Capcom Cup, man?
Yes.
Can't say no different, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that because there's a lot of people got a heavy opinions in terms of who's the best. The first thing that a lot of people do is they just go straight to the top. They be like, all right, who's up there? Blah blah blah. Results. This, and the third. Man, I don't really care about all that. To be very honest with you, I'm more about efficiency in terms of how good you're getting in a fighting game.
Right.
And I'm not even gonna get mad at you if you lose to somebody in the tournament at the highest level, bro. It can happen. 2 out of 3s. There can only be 1. At the end of the day, that's why everybody's trying to get to that top 8 because again,
Yeah.
puntos, baby. Is this taco? Is this Florida taco?
I think it is. I think it is for the taco.
I don't. No. This is a different taco.
No. Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh,
This is
man.
a
All
different-
right.
The other
I thought the
taco
one that
is
we've seen-
is a Caucasian male with blonde hair.
Key back again.
Bro,
All right.
yeah,
Ooh,
this is
kills
different.
you.
This is different. This is
The
a-
other was a Caucasian
Okay.
male?
Yes,
like,
yes.
he's like, mind if a white boy eat a little Mexican
Now
food,
playing
you know what I'm
jury.
saying? That kind of, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Taco.
Kills you in
This is the one
taco.
I've seen in a lot of brackets, I feel like, online, once a month, see him pop up every so often. Not bad of a player at all.
Ooh, the space out kills you. So one thing I've noticed about kills you, and this is like maybe useless information,
All right.
but I noticed he just loves all the female characters. I've never seen him play like a male character. Not to say that's a bad thing, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like I've always noticed it. You could, me as a commentator, you know this.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You always get to know them just based on how they pick their characters.
He's a white food connoisseur.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
Idom has started to become, That's just how it is. Meaty, crouch, fierce. Well, he picks the right characters because Cammy's still very strong right now. Gonna hit the super.
All right. Guess for game here.
Next hit will. Meaty, crouch, fierce,
Meanie,
type
throw.
Holding on right
All
to the box,
right.
Kills, keeps the pressure on.
Yeah, man. Killsy does have a lot of characters in his pocket as well, dude. He has a Jury, he has a Mai. He'll switch it at any given time to get the advantage that he needs. Wow, the shimmy attempt was perfect from Taco, but got too close for comfort there. And got thrown on the attempt. Unfortunate. The
Nice
anti-air,
anti-air.
of course, he's heavy on stand
Ooh,
stroke.
interruption with the medium punch.
Yeah. He did that a lot in 5, so it makes sense to see it in 6, but it's not as prevalent, not as strong, but the fact that he's able to understand this is the range, I need to use the back medium, other range is for DP. Still, that being said, hit that level 3, get that damage and buff here for Taco.
Taco, yes. Do you like cilantro?
How do you not like cilantro?
I like cilantro. You like cilantro?
Oh, I love cilantro.
Man, me too, man. I like
Alright.
onions in my tacos.
Oh, true.
This
I'll
is
load them
crazy.
up.
I'm actually hungry. Pardon me, if anybody's hungry out there.
Hold that.
Let's go.
We
Nah,
can't
that's
eat, you
terrible.
can't eat.
No, we all need to eat. All right, there we go. I like the space. Hey, hold the lead. Hold the line there, Taco. Okay. Information gathered here from Killsy.
okay.
And that was a good round for the boy.
Interesting. All right.
Is that his name? That is his name.
I mean, it's right there. We're going to have to say it.
We're gonna.
We don't have no choice.
Somebody said I'm hungry, man.
Taco, bro. You keep saying it. I'm hungry, too.
Yeah, I actually don't eat before commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it chill,
Throw, yes, condition them first before opening them up later. Love it. Trying to go for the shimmy this time, but Taco with the defense. I like the
Ooh, a
defensive
nice
jab.
interruption
Ooh,
with
get
the
off of me.
ooh.
Wake up.
Wake up. Not taking any of that.
Spins one of the cans to land. The teleport, jump heavy kick. As he walks it up, gets hit with a counter hit. Knockdown, drive rush overhead. No neck hunter. Not a counter combo. Counter combo
Ooh,
coming
nice
from
challenge with the jabs.
Right after the crouch
Ooh,
fierce.
going for the
You
double
on a
shimmy.
lot. Taco with no crouch unit kick as a rebuttal.
But Taco not taking anything.
Against Kimberly. She doesn't have a real low that confirms. Besides her crouch is short,
She
that
gotta
leads
get
into chase.
close with that for the
Yeah,
follow-up.
So
Yeah,
it's not bad to just walk forward, walk back. 'Cause the only way she's going to get something off of a low if it's a counter hit.
Yeah.
So a low
Significant.
forward from that range. So that was a great stop from Killsy to try to open him up. But great stuff from Taco.
Same
Getting the
looking good.
teleportation.
One more interaction from both sides, and it's the win.
Oh, that's death. Almost. Nice.
The DP puts his heart on the line.
Yes. I can tell somebody.
Nice awareness from Kills
when they're
You.
wearing sandals and they're glow in the dark.
The glow in the dark.
Prepared for that
He's very comfortable right now, is what
EXDP
I'm
to be
trying say.
ripped
Good stuff
out.
there from Kills You.
Gets a dash up throw right after. Drive rush stand fierce. Drive reversal that. Get back.
Punish.
Yeah, it wasn't spaced out properly.
Yeah, another range to do so when you cut up in the corner. Another crouch fierce land.
Double
more decision
Mia,
after this.
double crouching
Taco.
fears.
Though the delay-
Ah,
the
yeah,
Taco-
it's
Taco was
not
there
looking
in the
good for
same breath, so
Taco
they tried to
here.
backdash. But I like the
Think
delayed
Kills
jab
You
there,
is,
catch. Very nice from Kills You. I mean, it happened
he's
so
feeling
fast,
it.
looked like that's what it was.
He did. Set point here for Kills You. Normal throw. For the jump and not spinning that bar. Look at the range of that jump heavy kick right after that normal throw. Good on it. For the anti-air. We'll get the crouch medium punch. Punish counter. Rip him up again.
Oh, yeah, sneaky. That's something you don't want to risk. Obviously, you can backdash, get a punish. I mean, why not backdash? Like hold up or whatever the case may be, get a punish. Because everybody is so...
Ooh, nice shimmy.
off the body.
That's death. All right, let me close the window.
Oh, no, I'm about to say.
Landscapers are here.
2-0 over Taco. Taco didn't play bad, but Kills You understood the momentum changes when the press, and he started being the one to press against some of the dash ups, the drive rush dash ups when they were close range with that standing jab. His defense was great. His offense was even better. He is looking as godlike as usual.
Kills You is one of the best. Period. That's just my opinion. I don't probably people gonna look at me and say otherwise.
How you gonna be
If
at
you're a
Capcom
hater.
Cup and not be the best? But y'all can't say nothing about that. If you at Capcom Cup and you cooking up,
Yeah.
can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
He's a gamer on top of that.
He's a
Credit to
gamer.
Taco though. I know that was all winner's side. So I should go look at N-Cross's post so I can know the lineup in terms of pools, because I'm trying to see if Kills using the same pool as these guys right here. If you want to know who's on stage, hell, I'm a spoiler. You know, you usually just kill
Let 'em
some
know,
dead
let 'em
air,
know, let
whatever
'em
the
know.
case may be. But we got Kaba versus Paladin. Now that's gonna be gourmet matches, man. Shout out to my man Logan.
Apologies,
Gourmet.
but
Where's the F word?
fortunately, Landscapers came at a very inopportune time during pools of CEO.
This is going to be fight. Yo, ¿qué lo que dime, loco? ¿Cómo
He said,
está?
yes!
Estamos bien, estamos aquí,
I love
suave.
Kaba.
That's my boy, man.
Yeah, he's a cool G. Yeah, in the beginning of Street Fighter, he was amazing.
This is
you
the
know?
this is the best. Look again. You know, hopefully, sometimes I don't want to talk to the players because I feel like I'm gonna distract them. But everybody's in high spirits, so I kind of feel that vibe. You know, I'm always in
you
high
understand when to do it, when
Yeah,
not
yeah,
to do it. Yeah. You understand. You get the timing. You know, for Kaba, very strong on the Giles, had some pretty high placement results. I think over at CEO the first year, I think he was like top 9, top 8, around that, in the top 16 spot at minimum. And he's just been one of the strongest Gal players to ask for. In Street Fighter League, he was the standout player for Bandits when they were playing in the finals. Like, that was a guy getting the most points out there. Even Minna has been very impressed with his progress. So that guy is going to be even better considering this season. Fireballs are faster, hard to read the timing. Someone like Kaba's hard to read, even on defense when he busts out.
Kaba is one of those guys you're gonna have to deal with at the highest level.
Yeah,
So
you will.
when you're in that trajectory to make it to the top,
Yeah.
somehow, some way, somebody's gonna bump into Kaba, and you're gonna have to deal with him. One of the best players in the world as well, straight out of Dominican Republic. Of course, side by side, that is Mena RD's right-hand man, his best friend. So if there's anybody that understands playing at the highest level, it's definitely Kaba. Same thing goes for Paladin, of course. I haven't really seen him travel as much as I would like to see him. But obviously one of the strongest players, of course, in the world as well. You've seen him in a lot of the online brackets, your World Warriors and such. You know, he has won a fair share of his tournaments as well. But, you know,
Paladin
obviously
versus
he's aiming for that
Kaba,
big win.
man.
And let's start that journey here and see. Yo,
Ooh,
why
this is
not?
gonna be
Why not?
very
A lot of giants standing in
interesting.
the way, they'll get knocked down.
Ryu versus Guile.
Gotta be that Goliath.
Pretty sure that
I want to see the changes.
Ryu's not going to try to
How well
contest
the matchup goes. 'Cause
in the
before,
Fireball
it was not so
game.
good for Ryu at all. Ryu was not
He's
very
probably
good.
going to try to get as
Dodging
close
that
as
fireball
possible to
down.
Guile.
The poking with board immediately
Shred
was
that
against
drive
forward because
gauge.
we like to use that at an effective range. Even though damage output's good for Ryu, the access wasn't there.
Man,
the
now
access
we're
might
getting
be
to the
there,
meat
but
and
then
potatoes of the
that
pools,
fireball,
man.
That might come through to help him out.
We're now
Oh,
getting
to
to the
the
killers.
win. He's going to the
Ooh,
spin
Cammy.
You know,
Okay,
I was actually
Cammy.
about to call this for a little
Probably
bit. I
isn't
think it's a
confident in the Ryu
to be
matchup.
honest with you. It's more so because, well, I've seen these guys play a couple of times on the can opener.
Yeah.
But historically, Guile just beats Ryu, just like you said. Ryu does have a lot of tools.
Yeah.
Obviously, activate the Denjin just to have pretty much the rail gun, right? Not even the super, just regular fireball, the Denjin fireball to help with the pressure. But the thing about Kaba is he fights, he doesn't keep away. Usually he uses the fireballs to set the tone, but it's mainly to just wear you down on the drive gauge. So once he sees that he's getting you about 40% down, a quarter down, that's when you're going to see those big buttons, the stand fists, the stand roundhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he's going to get you, and again, what he's so good at is holding the lead, right? And that's why you see a lot of, well, I should say the success rate on the kicking the door roundhouse into the level 3.
Yeah.
Because everybody's trying to
Nice
run down
whiff
and
punish.
apply pressure. He smells that. He's really good at that.
Understands. And he sort of goes
Ooh,
strong
missed
here,
the
get
anti-air.
that lead, try to keep that lead.
Paladin can now get his offense started.
Something going with this momentum.
But will it be too late with all that health
Same
gone?
like it get a sonic boom at the perfect range. Kaba poking away. OD plus like maybe another button will kill at this point, so you gotta be careful what he's gonna throw out.
Yeah, man, you got
The
to
danger, man. Ooh.
Paladin is forced to fight in the lava. You can't even go and dive kick unless it's a defensive one, because that flash kick just covers all of those options in terms of Cammy's jumping.
In the range, bro. At this range perfectly. The dive kick would be death. Drive reversal, back it up. Still in the green is Kaba. In the corner, but you're fine to fight this out. I mean, Kyle has done so for years upon years.
Yeah, right now Paladin's just focused on walking him down and getting some meter. That's why you see a lot of the parries, just gain some meter for the
Ooh,
CA.
nice bait on the DP. Kaba staying solid. Man, not allowing Paladin to get in once during that entire round, except for a missed anti-air.
Sonic booms every so often. The forward meter kick perfectly spaced. So far, Paladin has not been able to get in. He's got in with a jump. But on the ground, it's been hard with a buffet of booms and buttons.
You got to get a little more aggressive, though. Get in that range, even though you're not going to open him up. Hit him with a stand roundhouse. Jail him a little bit, just to see what's his next move. I think Paladin is trying to establish too much information right now. Download, I should say. Excuse me.
No, you're right. You're right. Especially because I feel like you have to get the ground game, establish where you can get the dive kicks to come through, or even the jumps at this point. That perfect stand medium kick where he needed it to be.
Oh, nice jump. Ooh, didn't finish the combo.
On the crouch kick, but the wrong combo. Too many characters I think in Paladin's mind.
You could tell Paladin was not ready for that jump, and he was looking for offense just so he could open him up. There it is.
Ooh, anti-air super.
Just to get the level
It's gonna be in burnout, or close to it.
That's big damage. And you in burnout? Look, they're putting yourself in
nice.
danger. And Kaba knows.
That sequence trying to burn him out. Paladin getting flashing on the way down the
Aye, that's death.
So in the round. Yes, sir.
Man, two very dominant rounds for Kaba. Man, ugh.
Oh my God.
Just not allowing Paladin to get anything going there.
Why did he say that right after that match,
I've been a failure, a bit of success. Yo, he should have went for the Ryu. Look, you know what? He's there. He knows what he's doing in terms of the decision.
You're right.
But again, it looks like he's a little too heavy trying to read the offense. There we go. Jump in for Sana time, man. But I mean, credit to Kaba, though. He's not making it obvious. He's throwing booms for real.
You're making it hard to read. Unfortunately, over the sweep right there is going to be punished. Technical throw right after the upside down kick against a drive rush. Perfect parry. The Kaba just backs off once again. This switch up in his usual style of being aggressive. When he gets the lead, then he goes in right after.
The whiff punish, dang. Paladin just trying to get something going, but Kaba just has every answer in the book. Ooh, burnout.
He took the drive gauge away by walking in, blocking, and forcing the driver's crouch medium kick.
Yeah, ooh, this is not a very fun position for the Cammy. Paladin gotta have to get some sort of response going. Nice air-to-air. Has his drive gauge back, but at this point, with everything, his life as it is, it's not looking too good. Yep, EX boom. EX boom.
Match point here for the obvious. Kaba.
Quick draw Mogura.
And here. Alright.
Backus trying to get in, but again, it's hard to read the rhythm of moves. Even more so this season. Good reason it's hard for Paladin to get that Backus in there.
That was a very upward strike.
And Paladin just not have any response to any of this.
That's the first overhead. First overhead of the set.
Kiss the ground.
It's like, oh yeah, he got that. That's right. That's one of those ones. But that's what I said. Always use your best options towards
Ooh,
the end.
nice hooligan going over the Sonic Boom. Going for another hooligan mix-up. Backdash, the throw. That is probably death.
Kaba 2-0 out here, the DR players in the back, the fam.
Very dominant from Kaba there. Man.
Well, good stuff there from Kaba.
Paladin also a very good player, but there is that big of a skill difference between someone who is top 8 material and someone who at best could probably get top like 64. Ah, man, that is unfortunate.
Judging by the match, if that was winners final, I believe, then they both qualify. So, but that's that you guys can follow the bracket, exclamation point bracket in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll follow it, guys.
Run that.
Right, we're on the second day of pools tonight. You're gonna get the good matches. I don't know. I'm sure it's tradition out here. After the second day, people they qualify matches to get closer and closer to top 16, top 8, and so forth and so forth. So I do believe it does go down tonight. Actually, it does because
we have to, right? Because we get to top, right before top 24 tomorrow.
There you go. Top 20. That's the number. That's the sweet number. Okay. But no, because I know Ending Walker and Problem X made it, and they both said they was gonna play later. So I know.
Yeah, let's see what's the bracket looking like.
Early on in the day. Oh my God! Hold on a second. Ooh, we want to confirm when we on the stage? Let
That's
us know what we got.
That's Daigo the Beast right there.
Versus who is the question?
Wait, is that El Chicote?
That is El
Mid-
Chicote.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a fire one. El Chicote definitely heated up after getting recently sponsored for the qualifier for PWC as well as CPT. And now giving him the chance to be able to leave the mid-best. You know, it's been good to see him traveling, doing some tournaments. It's wild because we back him to play things offline, online brackets. And, you know, he's a busy guy.
Fudo qualified. Nakadu and Grand Todokai.
He's always playing Street Fighter 6. Every time I tune into his stream at like 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, it's Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah, I be catching those late night streams from time to time. Yeah, man. El Chacote, combo breaker champion last year.
That's true. Yeah.
Solid on the online side
Okay,
of
so
things. I haven't really been keeping up on his
okay,
results,
lost to
but we all know
Psycho.
he's good. I don't need results to know that
So
you're really
she
good.
qualifies
That's my own
for
mentality.
That's true. That's true.
But again, it's just about making it count.
round 2
We're on the
loser
landscape right
side.
now. It's
Okay.
the perfect time to make it count for yourself and for your people that support you. You
Damn.
got a chance to slay the beast.
Psycho almost making it a top 8 at Combo
Slay the
Breaker.
beast. All headshots.
Kuju, Kudo. Ooh, Hot Dog 29.
Good. He's looking slimmer.
Lost to
See the
Kudo.
posture too?
Dang.
You're
It's
not
crazy.
thinking about it. It is full on, straight up.
I just hope, for lore's sake, he don't use just for men.
El Chocote, and then Angry Bird versus Missed Input.
I want to see the grace forever. Look at that.
I think
see
it's,
it.
I
see
mean,
this one, like,
pretty
little
sure Angry
strand
Bird's gonna
on the
take
on
it,
the
so
left.
this
Yeah,
one's gonna be.
Yeah, I see what you.
Right on the look, yeah. That's my
So
OG.
this
Yeah, that's
one,
my OG right there. That's Uncle Umehara.
I mean, I'm sure it's Daigo favored, but El Chocote is not
You're beautiful.
is not someone you should be underestimating.
It's true.
Let's go. And we got my man El Chocote. I don't even want to say hi to this guy. I feel like I owe him money somehow. I don't know. It's all right.
Name a 5 or something like that.
Ooh,
Good
picking the
job, Dom. I'm
Lily
actually
still.
excited to see this matchup because I do feel like Lily's like a sleeper character.
Yeah.
She's like a time bomb in the case, in a sense of you need a lot of time to adapt, and then she could just literally take that time away from you and just run amok on you, just uphill snowball effect, rush down. It can literally go down from there, and it all starts from the wind stops.
That's all that she really needs to get through the fireballs, which is a big problem point for a lot of characters to have to deal with. Fast ass fireballs, especially the heavy.
Chocote needs to get some stock. Ooh, got it. Getting that punish counter on the whiff. Ooh, but baits the throw. Daigo getting the offense started. Throw. Another throw. Okay. Throw loops. Going for a strike. Okay. Nice challenge from El Chocote.
Get more of these lights from her. More meterless damage.
Ooh, nice whiff. Punish.
Grabbing nothing but the demons.
But it's
Nice
so fast.
shimmy there.
It's in that throw range. It's pretty fast there from Daigo, from Akuma.
Oh, both actually.
Oh, there we go. Got some wind stocks popping, I believe. I didn't even
Okay.
see the beyond.
Chocote getting something
So focused
started.
on legendary this guy
Back
is.
throw though.
Stargazer, man. I
Yeah,
get it.
for real.
Ooh, almost got the whiff punish there.
No technical good defense there, El Chocote. Uh-oh, that hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And you made out of glass. Stop it.
Typhoon, tons of damage. Shipping at the drive gauge. Runs the OD. Empty command grab. No to button instead.
Yep, this should be Chocote's
Tay
round.
punish. And Tay, even up the rounds, I can hear LJP3 in the back right now. I swear to God, I can hear his homie cheering for him.
Chocote. Apparently, just can you confirm with the lore Chocote is his actual name?
I don't know, actually.
That's what they keep saying.
Yeah, really.
They're like, that's why he calls himself L. The L's for El Fuerte. From back in the day. This is a little lore.
Chocote
here.
is real. He said the government.
Ooh, damn.
Great government.
That crouching heavy punch. Still anti-air from that range.
His mom pops gave him that. Oh my God! Speaking of giving him,
Level 3.
Drive me to back. Okay.
Far back into the green. If you Daigo, have him up in the corner. Take more weight.
Do some of Chocote's drive beater.
okay, wake up, yes.
Get up.
Ooh, shredding that.
Don't throw in the damn
Another
towel.
throw.
We're gonna attack the drive gauge now.
Okay.
We're gonna go for another throw. Oh, nice.
Try to
That
bait
was
out with the
sneaky.
back
Wow,
dash.
nice with the dash
Ooh.
back.
Didn't confirm off of the standing jabs.
Grip will be the killer once again.
Throw
Daigo
to
has a
win
really
it
good
out.
pressure in the corner. It's
Oof.
mostly been throws. I feel like 75% has been tossing him like yesterday's trash. First game to Daigo.
I wonder if he's doing that demon flip into the chop to throw off the anti-air, the crouch.
Yeah, I think so too, because it did get nerfed, so it's harder to anti-air with, especially in these cross-up ranges.
Nice
Okay.
DI from Daigo. Back throw to put him in the corner. Nice standing jab to
Hell of a
challenge.
poke. Stand jab, that reaches.
Yes.
Mind you, Daigo's just trying to establish a little space traps, if you will, but he just got met with the stand light punch. That was pretty.
Meaty medium punch.
Chocote takes some damage right here. Wise choice to take the throw. You
Ooh,
can take
throw
another one.
loops again. Nope. Going for a
Oh,
strike.
You know what?
Chakotay got
Daigo.
interrupted.
Chakotay has
Pressing
been
a
doing that
button.
defensively. He's been, so Daigo does like a crouch jab and then walks back.
Yeah.
And then Chakotay tried to challenge so he can just keep him close, right? Daigo kept going with his strings just to get the counter hit, just to finish the job. Very nice. He conditioned him at the first round of the first game, just so he could land that. That was smart stuff, Daigo.
Building upon building that layer. 3, 4, more and more. We're butting this out for the plus range, forcing out the bar usage here from Tay. In a way, that's a win. Kill the drive gauge. But on the other hand of things, Tay has less to play with, like a level 3, no level 2 as well. Worse off for Tay for defense and offense. Crouch Fierce, drive rush, stock up, take the turn back with the 4 Fierce. Nice
Ooh,
reversal.
EXDP.
The spire, I should say.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Chakotay.
Oh, we're out of there. DI can't do
Ooh,
that.
nice DI back.
Yeah, it's either you perfect parry it, or you
Into
just
DI.
drive reversal. Yeah, or you
Yeah,
just drive
yeah.
reversal.
Hunting with these 4 Fierces and Crouch Fierces.
Oh my
Try
God,
to
we're in the
lead.
corner. You gotta get
Ooh,
that's a lot.
nice conversion.
Well, guess the round.
And
Oh,
death.
I'm sorry. Pardon me. That's death.
Yeah,
That's death. I forgot who you're hitting there. That is Akuma.
the wet paper.
Yep, that's styrofoam for sure. That's when you leave your favorite beverage just sip in there for a while.
Oh,
It
man.
just cuts through the styrofoam.
It melts, brother. It melts. Level 3. Immediately get the bar. Daigo never shy about spinning early.
Yeah.
Get that lead, get his bar back. Also take some away from you. And honestly, it's like 2 guesses away, considering it's Akuma.
Okay, respect the normals. You don't want to put yourself in a
Oh,
dangerous
missed the
situation.
grab there.
Now we in the Yogi scenario. Crouch jab, got sniped out by the Super El Chakotay. Very nice. Are we going to establish the win stock? Yes.
Traverse 4 Fierce, hella plus. Sticks you even more so this season. Coming for that
Tip,
neck.
it's
Get it
over.
low. It's going to allow Daigo to move
Unfortunate.
on 2-0. He is just so well dominating in that matchup in the corner. The switch up the throws, the guillotines. So much
Chakotay did
variation
not make
in
it
that corner. It's
easy
hard for
there,
him to
but
defend against.
unfortunately he's playing
Daigo,
arguably
you can
one
tell he's
of
playing at a different
the
pace.
worst
I think
characters in
I
this
think he's at
game.
that point mentally
Man.
where he knows what he wants to do consistently in a match.
Yeah.
I mean that's kind of like bland for me to say, but you know sometimes I feel like Daigo just wants to go for a specific blueprint,
Yeah.
just to you know establish how comfortable he wants to be in the match or whatever the case may be. But you can tell he's just playing a lot cleaner in terms of reaction, in terms of reading the opponent, in terms of really taking his time. Got a different pace to him, and I'm liking that from Daigo.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
buddy.
do. Oh, it's Du and Grand Todokai?
Gran Todokai.
Mm.
This is gonna be
Dynamo.
a great match.
Dynamo!
We got Panama in the building
Yeah.
versus Tampa.
I think Grand Todokai
I guess Du
plays
would be Tampa.
Honda, if I remember
From
correctly.
No,
Let's go say Florida.
So
let's just say
Dude's,
Florida.
Let's just say
I mean,
Let's just say
He's a
Florida.
Floridian.
Knuckle Dude's been
Yeah,
playing like a bunch of different
Cool, man.
characters. He's been
Look,
playing
look,
Guile, he's been playing Cammy, DJ.
Growing up, getting better,
I'm
strong,
sure he's
you know,
gonna stick with the
Wow.
Guile in this matchup,
He did
but
bring the wife.
He said,
we never know.
And I was like,
Grand
hey, man,
Todokai does play Honda though. He's probably not gonna pick
gotta
Cammy.
focus on the Street Fighter.
I know.
It's gonna be good,
Get your
though.
points.
All jokes aside, both of
Yeah.
these guys qualified for the Capcom Cup.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is pretty sick to see. 2 Capcom Cup alumni in the mix right now, early on in the CEO side of things. Pool side, on top of that, remember every
second day.
Oh, exactly. All pools has been monstrous, guys. Like, you don't look at one pool and be like, oh, this guy got an easy route.
Yeah.
Maybe that small percentage, you know,
Very,
the
very
1% out of the 100, right? But it has been consistent. The consistent theme throughout this whole tournament is there's been killers and nothing but killers in every pool. So
love
and this is prime example right here. Grand Todokai, Bison,
Oh.
JP, Knuckle Dude with a handful of characters, to be honest. You got the DJ, the Cammy, and the Guile.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's true.
definitely a steep hill to climb here for Grand Todokai.
But pardon us. DJ. It's the DJ. Someone will run. I think DJ does well.
Thank you,
I
It's
think
Lily,
he's
for the
one.
follow.
Something Japanese
I
saying like that
appreciate
was- I don't
the
think against JP,
advertisement, but
strongest.
right now
Also,
I'm
Cammy's still good against
currently
like, there's
just
nerfs about the Cammy that makes it
trying to see
more
if
of a
I
matchup
want to
than
commit to
what
this
about
thing.
the
So I don't want to
Cammy.
necessarily
But, DJ, Cammy,
kind of
or
invest
or
in
he might still
some
put something that's familiar
other
with
things
style.
like streamer
One thing
stuff.
we're not
But
so good,
yeah,
the way he
thanks
plays
for
that
the
matchup
follow.
is very good.
We'll see. I mean, look, we have Guile versus JP. A lot of guys don't like this matchup,
Mm-hmm.
first and foremost. If I was Grand Todokai, I'll keep it old school, man. I'll go for blind pick right now.
Yeah, I would too.
Because Grand Todokai has 2 characters, so he can blind pick and throw Knuckle Dew off. But knowing Dew's confidence, he's just gonna run the guy at the beginning. Or maybe this is just a mental mix-up, and then he might just go to the cam. No, let me shut up. Cállate la boca, ya.
Ooh,
Ah,
JP.
no,
Okay,
that's the
maybe I
call,
was
though.
wrong.
As you
Doesn't play
mentioned, some of you
Honda.
Familiar, comfortable.
Yeah.
Some of you had probably a longer game plan with it. The Dujay is good. You've seen it over at Can Opener, TNS, you know, Motivational Monday. Shout out to Neo Judah, the homie. But when it comes time for tournament time, when you're in stressful situations, you want to have a character you're hella familiar with, that you've spent time with, that you put a ring on.
Yeah, being aggressive. There goes Knuckle Dew. He knows he doesn't want to be on the other side of the screen, so he's going to bring it to Grand Todokai. But to be honest, it's a great pick. Guile fights Bison as well, so it's like that was a great character to just lock up with at the beginning.
I think so too. Never said it happened to that character.
Grand Todokai is no sleeper, my boy. He's a killer. Let me tell you something. Don't sleep on this boy.
Oh no.
On this man, pardon me.
He's the one that defeated Noah over at Capcom Cup. Definitely got a few wins underneath his belt out there. Qualified, as we mentioned. The departure to lock him down. That makes it so difficult. That forces Knuckle Dew and Guile have to get active with buttons.
Ooh, a nice bait on the amnesia.
Starter put this man to rest. The Sonic Hurricane. A Knuckle Dew.
Hard read on the throw, I see, Grand Todokai. I mean, you seen somebody turn Barry Allen and just turn green. I get it.
All right,
Nice.
interruption gets the overhead. Too far out for the overhead to hit or be dealt with at all. Grand Todokai with a perfect parry. Teleports, back throw. Switch it up a bit. Pierce, yeah. Knuckle Dew has to put the time to like
Ooh,
perfect parry,
okay.
inch his way forward right after.
Nice.
JP, he's like,
Conversion.
where's your 1099?
Guy on the corner. What are you gonna do? Ooh, that was a sick setup from the JP player.
Get off of me.
Panama.
Nice. Another
Yep.
throw established.
Throw to
Again,
finish it
why not?
off.
We're not scared of the mashing. Maybe that was pure in terms of plus. I'm not too sure. In terms of plus, maybe you could get a guaranteed throw. I don't know. Not a JP enthusiast like that.
Grand Todokai is though the fake out fireball. So that's allowed Dew to get in. Try to go for another overhead. Go for that continuously. Reversal. Dew not so good in the drive gauge department. Trying to hold parry as much as possible.
Ooh,
It's
Knuckle
really
Dew
that
just
crouching medium kick.
aggressively
Now
trying to
Knuckle
put
Dew
Grand
back
Todokai in the corner. Ooh, and it did not work out. Getting some of that drive gauge down, taking all that damage. This is a pretty optimal position from Grand Todokai.
Set it up. Yep.
Ooh, missed the throw.
Right after the jump that I should be saying.
Ooh.
Turn back. The flip out.
He's waiting for the drive rush. There you go. And I like how he hit the
Ooh,
brakes.
got
And check
clipped by the
with
bazooka
knee.
knee.
That was clean there, Knuckle Dew.
In here.
Oh, he fireball right back at him. Dew hasn't been able to expend any of that bar at the bottom. Besides that level 1 that we saw previously. He's done it in.
Knuckle Dew.
First game against Knuckle Dew. Will we see a switch?
Kind of in trouble here.
If you're not able to establish a strong game plan with Guile
Wonder
right
what his
now,
response is going to be. Ooh, character select is going to change.
These are my moves. These are my
We gotta go
moves.
to Dew. We gotta do. Yo, let's go to my man. Dujay.
Dujay.
Let's go to Dujay. No. Actually, Cammy would be the better choice.
I think either one, but I think if you're trying to get Ariel and the way Dew wants to play, I think Cammy would be a better choice for him.
Let's see. Does he wanna straight?
I don't know if there's anything
melee,
specifically in the matchup
just
with
offensive
Guile
action all
that
day, or does he want something that'll set the tone
was
with,
really a
with the fireworks,
problem,
just like DJ?
but
I
I
don't know. I think he
mean,
just needs some time to think about
he's a
it.
way better player than I am,
Does
so
he want to
his
play
decisions,
season moves and big moves?
much more informed than I will ever
Or does
be.
he want to let the snow fall?
He is going to
Switch
it up,
DJ.
Rachel Doza.
Interesting.
DJ is
Okay.
the choice.
You don't very much see someone switching from a character to
Under the
DJ,
drive rush, and we'll see.
but Knuckle Dew has been playing a lot in TNS, so.
Yeah.
So,
New kick Sobot's gonna be a very good support tool. Try to go
Ooh,
ahead
a
and
nice
get there.
clip on the medium
But
punch.
Todokai was ready and steady with it.
that's an
Ooh,
amazing
anti-air.
already with the anti-air. So
I
at
don't know
those
if it's
angles
really
that
working
DJ like
out.
to be at. Yo, he's feeling himself. That's already 2 seconds
Grand
of big
Todokai
damage.
just.
A win punish in
Ooh,
the
okay,
check,
never
right
mind.
to this right here.
Ooh,
and a
missed the
rock
combo.
leg. Looking a little shaky
Man.
right now. He's gonna have to raise that difficulty
That
setting.
was
I don't
pretty
see anybody
messy
just
from
the
Knuckle
overtime.
Dew. Missed the
Panama
combo
is not
and then
playing
got
no
punish
games.
countered.
Feeling match point for Grand Todokai.
Sure.
Odie fireball,
Okay.
drive rush, stand fierce, of course, slightly scaled, but you'll take the damage that you get in the position in the corner. Backdash with a challenge here from Grand Todokai was clean.
Yeah, he ain't taking no text.
No.
He's kind of represented that. He solidified it. He's either amnesia or he's going to do a delayed crouch jab. So.
Yes.
Oh, man, big damage. Knuckle Dew's looking comfortable
Right.
again. All right.
Momentum
No
swinging
amnesia,
back in
he's
Knuckle
gonna
Dew's
have to lean
favor,
forward. He's gonna
okay.
go. Nice parry there from Grand Todokai. The trade's a little bit scrambly here. Can we get out of here?
And the imperfect parry throw right after, though, you're right.
Nice
Supposed to
offensive
go for that
sequence.
perfect parry if you want a punch right
Not
after that
letting
back
Grand
throw.
Todokai breathe in the corner.
Get that.
Nice
talking
punish
about.
counter.
Must be the shoes.
Oh, must be the
Right.
kick.
Okay, trying to snipe him from backdash and a walking back.
with
Okay,
punish.
big buttons, what a way to establish that too.
Failed to convert.
And, again, another imperfect parry. Not being able to time them properly means you
And
don't get
Todokai
hit.
getting smothered. Ooh, another amnesia bait. Alright, so it's looking very good for NuckleDu. That was actually a nice change of pace. Whew. I'm sure Grand Todokai, I don't know if he's going to really... I mean, he does have other characters, but
First game when he was rocking Guile, he was NuckleDu. But when he picked DJ,
I think he
turned
just
into
wants
Dudang.
to take a little breather here.
Yes, yes. Now he's ready. He has returned prime form.
Oh my God! Look over here.
Let's go. Leave NuckleDu back. I like Dudang better. Oh, that's right. That man.
Shouts out to Black Esports.
There we go. It is getting a little brisky.
Yeah,
Man.
it is. It is.
Yeah, people be looking at me crazy like, guys, why are you going to Florida with hoodies? And I'm just there like, bro, are you kidding me? We're not even gonna be outside like that.
I know. We're not going outside at all unless we need to be. That's a Trunks.
I'm like, oh yeah, she got a point.
Do they sound like that?
And I'll be like, cállate la boca. Let's
that
go.
mean?
Oh, shut your mouth.
Okay, good.
That's what that means. I'm serious. Here we go. All right, breadstick
Oh my
apiece.
God.
Let's see, we're both eating out here. Both got appetizers on the table.
And here,
Let's see who's trying to
okay,
get to the main
amnesia
course.
finally hits. Not able to get much off of it.
Combo the Pierce right after NuckleDu takes back the turn.
Ah,
And
another
it's
whiff
basically
punish.
a lot more attack on drive gauge.
Getting the drive gauge
Nothing.
down.
Anti-air, no.
Ooh, missed
The
the air to air.
This is completely.
Kick back. Ooh, all right, nice anti-airs. Represent the almighty
Okay,
anti-air.
it's
Grand
looking
Todokai awareness
very
is on
much
10. It's about
even
one
on
step
both
you get there to get
sides.
comfortable.
Another
Just like that with the
punish
speed round.
counter.
That's a beautiful range against all of JP's fall normal. So loving that switch up from NuckleDu. Maybe that was the answer.
Yeah, it is definitely. You're right. The flip out.
Damn.
Fierce and finds himself on set point.
Grand
The switch
Todokai
up
just
with
getting
the season of
punish
the
countered at the
always on it.
wazoo.
A better character as we're prepared to fight JP. Corbin able to hit.
And that crouching heavy punch and the standing heavy kick from DJ is
Wow, what a rebellious
looking
shopper.
pretty
Some serious work here. Oh, nice.
crazy
Wow.
now.
Thought it was
And
gonna be
air,
the
nice
sway,
conversion.
the sway to get the
Ooh,
anti-air.
pressure
Dude,
monster.
you were an animal. That was
Oh
ridiculous.
my god.
Before the amnesia can hit.
That was ridiculous.
Taking the massage.
That was sick from
all
NuckleDu.
sides, all muscles, full workout. You're in the yellow.
Yeah.
Finds the mark and it's NuckleDu.
Alright, well, that was a very good decision from NuckleDu. Grand Todokai was looking in control
That was alright. That was pretty good.
in the first round, but with the DJ pick,
At the proper
even though it was
range,
messy
just
in the
swinging that
beginning,
punch back, and
NuckleDu
no emotion on his face.
was
That's what pisses me off the most. That man, let's
very
go.
clean.
After a tight match like that, he just, all right, what cards can I open after this?
Damn, dude, you been at the gym, bro?
Nice muscle.
Yeah, what a rebellious shopper. Man, get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Go you and your cards. Get the hell up
Man,
out
I
of here.
think
Don't
I've
look
seen
this up, man.
NuckleDu
Grand
play
Todokai is
more
excellent, but
DJ
not
than he
comfortable.
has with Guile.
And really,
It's kinda
doing
crazy
that
to say.
flash stream was definitely,
Because this man has been playing
in
Guile
terms of,
for
picking something that's a
like
better
over a
option.
decade at this
Right.
point.
It's just having that rotation of characters that fits you in all areas, whether it be playstyle, characters, or whatever, and having them all at the same level makes it such a dangerous set. We've seen them online and offline, and it's hard to get ready for what
You know, I do wish that I could kind of competently play DJ because he does look fun, but
Really good. I
oh
can't-
my
I'm very
god,
proud of NuckleDu.
I am just
I'm a big fan.
ass
Well, looks like
when it
the
comes to
setup
characters
looks
that don't
good.
have
I think
low
that was
forward
good.
drive
I
rush,
believe in a couple of other pulls
and I
there.
have to rely on
But
punish
we're
countering.
about to take a quick break to switch it up here. But before we go, we're gonna show some love to some of our supporters here. But what we're trying to support here even more is the World Warrior Pro Tour. We've seen a lot of dreams and dreams being shattered in those grand finals. I've seen a lot of good matches when it comes to World Warrior. But
Alright,
they
looks like
say
we're taking a
truth
break.
is,
I'm gonna
tough
go
with
and take a
lifeblood, and
little
everybody
break
the OGs
from
and newcomers to have a
this
great
as
chance to
well.
qualify for
I
Capcom
shall
Cup. Please
be
go on over, head on
back.
over
So
to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information, including the regional final
Just,
prizing and how to earn the coveted Capcom Cup 12 invitation. There it is. There's the prize pool. You know what? You don't want to be nice because that pretty much says you're a pot monster, but in a good way. That means you was close,
Yeah.
but you just wasn't there yet, kid. But at the end of the day, there can only be one. So we see what will happen as we move forward.
Listen, you can spend that money over at the 10-0 booth, either here or scan the QR code and buy it online. Right now, I have the Cherry Blossom Turbo, but I'm about to actually go pick up the Akuma Heaven shirt over there. About to pick that one. Oh, it's long sleeve. I didn't even notice it was long sleeve. I need that right now. After the break, I'm going to go over there. But y'all can do that right now. Go pick it up right now and try to buy it out. You also buy something sick. Shouts out to Turtle Beach with their headsets. Listen, some of these players are loud as hell out here. If you want to block them out, well, I got something you need to be about. Turtle Beach, new out here. Pick it up ASAP. In fact, let's take a look at that real quick. Good production, yes sir. Razer Rank, these new stealth wireless headsets, they go on for many hours. So for someone like me that don't charge it up, get that for a long time, and it helps out for people like me that don't know how to plug things in. But shouts out to them for supporting the CPT. Y'all can support yourself with some good headsets like this right here, 10% off for new customers. Check that out. Look at this.
Listen, man, get the Stealth series. I'm tired of hearing your baby moms complain to you, or better yet, you want to just block out those nosy neighbors. Get espionage with it. Get the Stealth series right here from Turtle Beach. Holla. Well, I think we're ready to get the hell up out of here. It's been a pleasure. St. Cola, of course.
Man, always. We gotta do this more often, my G.
But guys, listen, don't go anywhere. We are getting closer and closer to the curtain call. That is tomorrow's, but we're going to find out who's going to set that tone going over to tomorrow's top 8. But yes, we are getting up out of here. Lock in CPT action live at CEO 2025 Street Fighter 6 when we return.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and see. Whoops, let's get this off here. Not sure why it's that blurry. Let's see what the bracket is looking like. Okay, so Daigo did all Chakote. He's going to be on loser's side. So we should be getting into round 2 of pools. Let's see here. We got Ryukichi, Mr. Crimson, Blah Zabiki, Chris G there, Tachikawa Akira. Ooh, man. See, next bracket. You know what? Let's see. Where is Momochi? Where is my favorite player, Momochi? Let's see here. Mochi. Okay, alright. Ooh, Tokido in the same bracket as him, but he's not going to face him yet. Never heard of Not Pedro, but Mochi should have it. Then we got DCQ, Problem X, Tokido JB, Kudo, Kills You. My god. This is, man. It's crazy with all these majors, and just in round 2 of pools you basically have a bracket that could easily be like top 24, top 16. Karu Kosa, Shahai Naumon, Phenom. Ooh, Angry Bird Daigo. Whoa, the team kill. Whew, it's going to be an interesting Akuma mirror match. Unless if Angry Bird's going to pick Ken. Wow, some of these killers though, they got put in the losers bracket. Nephew, I wonder who Nephew lost to. He lost to Udio. Whoa, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Was a crazy good Sakura player in, I want to say AE 2012, or like in 2013-ish era. I think. I don't remember him being that prominent in Ultra though, so alright. See some Nephew. Who did Kobayan lose to? Cole Beery. Do not know the player. Ooh, Mago lost in his second round. Whoa. Damn, there's a lot of killers in this tournament, especially in the early brackets. It's kind of crazy. Moke, we just saw, lost Latif yesterday. Ooh, Book is in this tournament too, though I'm sure he's much more focused on Tekken. Udio, Kusanagi, Punk, Takamura. Whoa, these four very, very stacked. These four is where we got Latif, the 2011 grand finalist for Super Street Fighter AE. And then Boos. We got Jawa. Whoa, I haven't seen that in a while. Lex. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. They are back.
I've been here this whole time.
I don't think so.
How are you? How are you guys doing?
I'm great, ready to kick off round 2,
Yes.
of course. We've had some great action in the first wave of pools, but it just shows you how deep everything is, right? Where it's like 2 p.m. on a Saturday, and we're only just starting round 2 of the tournament. It's incredible.
And a lot of these matches are matches that you would see probably in top 8 of a lot of major tournaments. So
Absolutely.
the competition is insane here.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up all of round 2 today. We still have top 96 round 3 and top 24. And of course, top 8 will be culminating inside that ring on Sunday. One player will be booking their place at Capcom Cup 12 in Japan. Many players will be adding to their points totals, and we just showed you the rundown of the current standings, mentioning, of course, that Itabashi Zangief, one of the players already sent to losers, top of the table in the points.
In a mirror match.
In a mirror match.
Against Guy.
Guy out of New York.
Out of New
with
York,
the
yep.
Geef. He'll be going up against NY Chris G. In Wiz. Hopefully we get that one up on stream, but there'll be lots of matches here in our pools H1 and 2. You can follow at home on Start GG. Let's find out who our first match is gonna be.
Okay.
Blaz and Hibiki. Okay.
This is gonna be a great. Again, like these are matches that you could easily see in the
Damn.
top 8.
I wonder how old Hibiki is. He looks pretty young. Almost the same age as Blaz, baby.
Seen loads.
I've actually seen a lot of Lilies. I've seen a lot of more Akis.
Ah, he is a Lily player.
Switch from Lily to Aki, so really
Going with the
interesting
Akuma pick,
choices that
okay.
we see out here.
Doesn't
And Blaz,
particularly like the Ryu matchup for Lily.
He's on that hipster vibe, right? You know, so.
He does play all the shotas basically. I've seen his Ken, I've seen his Ryu, I've seen his Terry.
I saw his Geef earlier as well.
A Geef.
Geef as well.
That's a weird switch from a Shota to a Geef, but you know what?
Nice shimmy there from Blaz.
I'm sure he'll do well with all characters.
Yeah, this is pretty much going to be the story of Lily this game. Trying to get stocks going, but Akuma is going to make her life hell. Nice backdash to avoid the throw. Ooh, that's crouching heavy punch. Missed the command grab. Yeah, that's death.
And get the kill. But these young players now, like Blaz, only 15, Primate playing early, only 14 years old. They play with like no fear, complete supreme confidence.
Yeah. Which is dangerous.
It's terrifying.
Like we've seen, Noah is another player that you're known for having like no fear, right?
Okay,
There.
command grab.
Enzo's
Yeah.
here.
Get the stocks going.
Another player that's, you know, with experience.
Jump in, no anti-air.
Yeah, Primate, I saw him play on stream earlier.
Ooh, perfect parry.
What a punish. Okay, we know that the crouch jab is going to juggle on the Condor Spire, so nice conversion from Blaz there on the perfect parry. Allowed for one more guess. Was the burnout had to get the pressure off him with the drive reversal. So
Yeah, and
good
that's
stuff on
fine.
Blaz.
Obviously, that's a like-for-like drive gauge exchange. Oh, wow. Throws the start off.
Ooh, driver sweep. What the meaty crouching heavy punch?
1,000
That
deaths.
does look like death
Rare
there.
sighting of that raging demon.
Yep.
And the damage.
Damn.
Always reminds me of Tokido.
Crazy. On Oki, he just went for crouching heavy punch like that?
I'd say clutch moment from Blaz there. He was.
I wonder if that's, I wonder what the frames are on like that.
Very low life deficit, but Blaz, really great meter management from his end.
I'm super impressed with like his situational awareness as well. With the character going for a really specific punish on the perfect parry after the spire.
Ooh,
as well.
another
With a character that
shimmy.
I don't see him use all the time. And that just shows you like the breadth of the expertise.
Yes. And like I felt like the optimal punish that he got when he backdashed against the
Yep.
command.
Punish?
He did dry rush forward,
But,
roundhouse, really
man, that
optimal.
health is not looking great. And no stock, too.
Okay, Blaz little burnt
It's
out,
gonna
but he still has
be
one bar.
pretty hard for Hibiki here. Okay, getting something started.
No, this
Ooh.
block.
Blaz cracked under the pressure, woke up level 1, and was wrong.
Nice stuff from Hibiki. Oh, we got the stocks. No challenge on
Ooh, okay.
Do that from neutral jump. Still.
Ooh, nice neutral jump, medium kick.
Big chunk of damage and the Oki.
that. Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
ooh, wake up,
You
command
know what?
grab.
That's the layers right there. That's
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
games.
That was Scooper shimmy attempt, I'll tell you that.
Wait, this is it. Are we going to the straight to level 3? Yep.
Okay.
900 health.
1-1.
Do you think it's gonna kill? Okay.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have questioned it. Not on Akuma health.
Okay, well,
Nice stuff.
Is he
Evening
going to
it
run
up.
back? Yeah, straight
Yes.
back into the
Hibiki
rematch.
not making it easy for Blaz here. Blaz not going to Ryu still, though.
Nice block.
I guess it must be really that bad for Ryu in this matchup, or he just thinks Akuma just has a better
Man, straight
better
back.
Gets the pick
matchup.
up. Yo!
That conversion off the juggle.
Right.
Optimal. I'm
Pressure.
this kid is optimal.
Ooh,
Nice
perfect
little
parry.
It's a very common string that Lilies do.
Oki. Strike throw. What's we going? Meaty fireball. Ooh, nice level 1. Another crouching heavy punch from Blaz, though?
More stocks.
Wonder what's that about.
Blow straight through the second fireball with that enhanced OD Spire. And again, Hibiki doing a great job of mitigating the fireball game, aside from the...
Ooh, nice punish on the fireball. Ooh, and another
Gets the damage into
beautifully
the
placed stand
drivers,
or
and again,
jumping
Spicer
medium
before, that was
kick.
a checkmate
Blaz
situation,
knows
no
Hibiki wants to
super
get in.
available, and Blaz
In a situation in which Blaz looked like he was gonna lose, and he clutched it out. Ooh.
And again, great awareness from Blaz, taking advantage of that. Immediately went for the burnout, and then straight away.
Another nice jump.
Nice jump. Roundhouse does catch
Hibiki
him.
losing momentum here.
Oh, nice block on Hibiki.
Nice
Oh,
whiff punish.
He walked back slightly before the dash that time.
Yep.
Didn't get
Cash out the damage, make it basically guess for game scenario. One more interaction, and Hibiki is likely dead.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, nice anti-air.
So Tomahawk Buster to break out of the
Alright.
corner.
Ah,
Oh,
another
pull out.
one.
How
Did
did he
3
know?
times.
You know what? He could take
Three
he could
times.
actually
3
go
key
for
moments where
Vanguard. He could have
Hibiki
taken a couple of the lights into the reset. He could have taken
tried
that
to
at
close
least
out the
3 more
game,
times
but
before he
Blaz
really had to make a
placing
hard
some
decision.
very
Blaz
nice
on
neutral
Blaz.
jumps
Super
to beat
impressive stuff from
Hibiki's
Blaz.
options.
Yeah, he just had all the right defensive reads. He,
Yeah.
like,
Oof.
he jumped most of those and even backdash the command grabs and got
Neutral jumped a bunch
lot
of stuff.
damage.
He had some great whiff punishes as well. Like, and
the
again,
perfect
the
parries.
situational awareness was unbelievable. You know, it's so impressive seeing these young players with. It's impressive anytime you see people that can just switch between characters,
Yeah.
you know, at a whim. But being able to go right, I'm gonna use this character and just unlocking optimal punish counter combos, optimal parry punish combos,
Yeah.
situational awareness, and it's like.
Especially
There's
if you're
no
telling
lag.
me he was playing Geef prior to this, like
I saw
in
him
the
break
warm-up.
casuals,
Yeah,
like-
so imagine going from Geef into a Puma, you know, and being that optimal. So really, really good stuff on Blaz. The talent
Yeah.
is insane
The
here.
neuroplasticity in these young minds is still there, you know,
Yes,
not like
yes.
us old folks that I can
Well,
barely
speak for
like play pad.
yourself.
Yeah, it was never my time, but it's even far beyond my time.
Do
now.
you see who we have next on stage? Do you see that?
Oh wow, pair of handsome
We're
young
gonna
men.
see a mirror match.
You reckon?
I believe. Well, actually, you know, Oil King back then he did have a
Ooh,
Chun. I
Rashid
feel like
mirror
Chun
match?
had a
Okay.
good amount of changes that
Oil
makes him
King
very strong.
and
I
I
think
wonder
she's
if they.
great.
not sure who his
Yeah.
opponent
So I
is,
wonder
but
if
it's
they're
gonna
gonna
be
play a
another.
mirror
Ooh, could it be
match.
Dual
A
Kevin?
lot of people don't like playing.
No,
against
it's
Exactly.
Aang or
How do you
Big
feel
Bird.
about it?
Ooh.
Well, I mean, Luke is as basic as it gets, so
Yeah.
I actually
Rashid
don't mind
mirror
the
match. That's gonna be
because it's
interesting.
really a battle of like who uses the tool better. That can kind of fall for Rashid too. I actually think the way that they both use level 2 is pretty different. I feel like Oil King back in the day was kind of known for being very aggressive.
Wild.
Yes, but I
Yeah.
feel like in this game he's actually slowed it down quite a bit. And I feel like it might even be maybe Adele who is more of the aggressor usually nowadays.
Okay, interesting.
How you feel about that?
I feel like Oil King's still looking for like his perfect groove and hasn't hit it yet. You know, he's had some good results in World Warriors over previous season. So obviously in region, he's done well. And traveling, he's done okay, but he hasn't had like the big breakout moments, the kind of performances that you come to expect
Yeah.
from him, like Street Fighter 5. So maybe still looking for that. Even in Street Fighter League, you know.
That's right.
Not the dominant force that he has been previously.
Mhm.
Of course, we know Big Bird has had some big breakout victories.
I mean, he did so well at EVO last year, you know?
Yeah,
And then, well, I
Kumite
mean,
performances, like great stuff from him.
he's been very, very clean. And with the changes that, funny enough, I know, so they're going to go Rashid, but when the changes happened for Marissa, I remember Big Bird was saying on Twitter that there was a chance that he might switch back to Marissa just to see how she does. Because
All right.
became much stronger.
Let's
I think
see
he
it.
did that and then found out
And
how
he's
she
like-
did. And
Two of the
Like,
best
that's a
Rashid
good
players
Rashid
in this
player.
game.
Yeah,
Nice.
Rashid's changes, whilst
Medium
there was a few of them,
kick.
I don't really feel that they massively affect any of you know, his approaches and strategies to majority of his matchups. And like the meta's been quite kind to him as well. Like Geef's a really difficult matchup for Rashid, and
Oh,
Geef,
yes.
like, it's certainly no
Ooh,
longer
nice
the threat
challenge.
he was previously.
Checking the drive off with the crouching jab.
But Oil King playing the neutral so well right now. I mean, he started off this round with the whip punish with the stand medium kick.
Ooh,
And look at
nice
the
call
awareness,
out on
yeah.
the
You
on
have
the
to be ready
fireball with the DI.
Okay, that's gonna catch him.
Yeah.
Wake up level
Out the
1.
corner as
Crouch
well.
medium, yeah, with the side switch. Ow!
Off the over. He's gonna build enough for the level 1 too.
Yep, that's death.
And just like that, Big Bird says, who cares if you whiff punish me a couple times?
Ooh, man.
Drive rush overhead is gonna hit.
That was late as well. Let that rock for a
Yeah.
while. And I feel like
So
those
despite
slow
that
overhits,
first round looking pretty good for Oil King, Big Bird was just able to capitalize on one
especially if you're
interaction
looking
and
for a parry and then you just
whew,
don't stay blocked
nice punish
instead,
counter.
for example. I see late drive
Getting
rush
the
overhits.
offense
Really
started.
great example of that
Yes.
as well, where you get caught flinching.
It's kind of like how solar plexus works in the neutral. It's like
Yeah.
it's so late, so you're so used to pressing the timing of a button it catches you. It's the
Level
same
2,
thing as drive
nope.
rush overhead.
Going for Oki.
Fully charged roll in there.
Great spacing at the moment. Not a lot being whiffed.
And I really do like the change where if you're the defender and you take the throw, you gain so much meter back now. Because if you looked at Oil King and he was defending in that situation where he could have gotten shimmy.
Yeah, I was talking to Big Bird about that quite a lot. He said, like,
Ooh.
he finds that he doesn't get
Oil
burnt
King
out
flinched.
near as much.
Level 2 on deck. Let's see what he
It's
does with
scarier,
it.
Though, because I feel like it
Ooh,
opens you up a
overhead.
bit more to shimmy because now you are more inclined to throw. But
Yeah.
are we going to see a level 2?
Ah.
But that's the thing about shimmy.
Again.
The thing about shimmy, though, right,
Dang,
is
that's
that
crazy.
if you
Oil
turn
King,
up,
both
you go
rounds,
so
was completely in control, and then just
inherently in that,
couple of interactions that didn't go his favor, and Big Bird capitalizes big with the
walk
damage.
out there, someone presses like immediate wake up low forward, for example.
That's right. You missed your little meaty opportunity.
Ooh,
there.
no convert. Failed convert.
I do love a good
Nice
shimmy.
punish.
I like the sound of a punish counter fierce.
Now you like a good wake up low forward as well.
That as well, yes.
I like drive rush low short, like catches him and he backs off though.
And that first game went by so fast, but I felt like
Ooh,
the majority
DI
of the Oil King was
there,
playing it
whiffed.
So well. It's just the very last moment to close out the
Yeah,
rounds.
like those clutch moments.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Big Bird has clutched out every single time with a drive rush into either the overhead or button that catches Oil King. It's really good stuff on Big Bird too because he's doing the optimal combo to like gain the meter to gain the level 1 to close it out. What a
Ooh,
job.
nice jump in. And that's death. Okay. Oil King fighting back.
You just need those reads to come off, those guesses. Give the opportunity. He who dares wins. Big Bird was the one making the big bets in the first game, closing out those rounds. Oil King puts his first round on the board. Oh,
Ooh, nice punish.
Sweet.
Both have level 2 on deck.
really great spacing on these. Like they're barely whiffing anything, not giving each other the opportunity. And
Ooh,
there's so many
catching.
numbers being put out on the screen as well. It's really surprising.
Yep,
Nice bait.
death.
Put the brakes on.
Doesn't need to commit. Just, ooh, one more.
That's a safe jump. Oh,
Oh, yeah, it was
yeah,
a
he
safe
just got
jump.
hit. I think he tried to backdash afterwards, trying to
Mhm.
throw out maybe.
Nice throwing out the standing jab there.
That's actually pretty smart though, because I feel like a lot of people when they get the perfect parry, they
Yeah.
want to go for the back throw. So it's really smart of Oil King to
Ooh,
do
nice
the stand
shimmy.
jab there just in case, because he knew it wasn't going to be a punish counter. But
Delay
like, all
crouching
around, he was
medium
really
punch.
dominant for Big Bird, and it's really scary because of all the meter that he has. He might blow it into the level 3
Ooh, this ain't looking good for Oil
or the
King.
life lead.
Yeah,
And
it's
it
also
really
going to
leaves him
give
one
him a
guess.
ton of drive gauge back.
Getting
as well.
drive gauge back.
So he's gonna be able to
Life
start
lead in
playing
his
pressure.
favor. Oil King
Now,
only
King's as
has
well, even if he gets hit by the
level
three.
3 and a dream right now. Okay.
Okay,
Okay, just goes into the level 2. Back underneath again. That was an
wants to keep him in the corner. And he might be
Damn,
able to get another
nice
level 2 this
combo.
round if he gets it. That's the play that I was talking
Delay
about.
You got the gauge.
Simple
But it's-
overhead.
I'm not like used to looking at the gauge. There's a ton of
Ooh,
information
that
I think
was
from
rough.
that when you see when people are
And Oil King really did look like he was gonna get the first game.
but Big Bird
But,
was the one with the clutch.
man,
With the overhead,
he was so in control, and then Big Bird just capitalized on a couple of interactions.
got a lot of mileage.
Ah,
right
man.
there.
Well, Big Bird had a hat on backwards, so you know, like he was serious.
Oh well.
Actually, it's like Ash, you know, when you go like that with the hat.
A great cartoon. Pokemon, we all grew up with it. But Oil King drops down into the losers bracket. Big Bird advances into winners. One more match to advance out of pools. Yeah, there you go. Into round 3 tomorrow. So yeah, all of these players will be looking to move into round 3. This is H1. We've got H2 as well.
We do.
You can follow at home. That was I1.
That was I guess.
My-
Big fingers.
My execution's off. There we go, H2. So we've got Jen and Sahara. Shout out to Sahara. He's been traveling the Good 8 squad
Yeah.
all over the place. We had him out in Brussels. He was at Combo Breaker.
And he just got second at BAM, I believe. So he was also in Australia.
Yeah, all over the place, getting that good support from the Good 8 squad. Juicy Joe in winner's side against Idom. That's going to be hype. Hopefully we see that soon.
Ooh, JP Manon.
Next up, we've got Mr. Crimson up against Rikichi.
I'm sure Idom's not going to be very happy about that matchup.
Mr. Crimson's going to be running Dawson still. 'Cause I've
Yeah,
seen
he's really happy with Dawson. Super happy with Dawson.
Dawson definitely had some good changes. I just thought it was when I was watching the World Warrior for last season, you know, he busted out Geef a couple times. I'm like, how do you switch from Dawson to Geef? And his Geef was actually putting in work. So
He's always kind of paired up like Sim with a grappler character.
Really?
Yeah, because if you think back to it, he started out with Laura, right? He won the first
that's
ever
right.
Street Fighter 5 CPT tournament just with Laura. Then he had Laura and Sim. Then it was Sim and G he was playing actually.
Yeah.
So he's always kind of like backed up his Sim with a grappler, which has always kind of worked out well for him.
It's a pretty good like variety if you're moving from a zoner to a grappler. It's an interesting way how like people, again, it's
Crimson
interesting
versus
how, like, you play a different
Ryukichi.
playstyle 'cause
Okay.
they're so completely different.
Yeah,
Where
and
one
you-
is trying to keep you out, and the other one
Ken
is trying
versus
to go in.
Dawson.
You're really looking at it as a different tool for matchups that you feel might be uphill for Sim in terms of how you think about it. Like,
You know, I'm
the
always
characters that are
curious
similar ones that we're working on
what
in
the
Sim,
Dawson
in on them,
changes
when
are going to
grappling.
do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Want
I'm
to see
very
them
happy with Dawson at the moment.
live right now because I have no idea what, in practicality, the changes do for Dawson. So hopefully Mr. Crimson does something with them.
It's far harder for him to
That's true.
get players off of him, but his defensive decision making has always been very, very good.
You have to be one of the best Dawsons because he doesn't have that reversal tool that a lot of other characters have. Your
Yeah.
defense awareness and your decision making when it comes to that has to be really, really on point, at least for 90% of the time. And it's really cool for him because you know they gave a pretty good change to the Yoga Blast to help him with his anti-airing,
right.
And they gave him a little more offensive tools, the way that you can cancel float a bit earlier. It's
That's right,
6
yeah,
frames
so
now
yeah.
to cancel.
Doing your research, I respect it. I really like how the changes in Perfect Parry affect this matchup specifically as well because, you know, Dawson was really, really susceptible to getting parried like half screen by
yes.
Ken. But if you're going to use a mixture of different normals, including the crouch fears, you can't just like hit parry.
Ooh,
And
damn. Alright, catching him out with this float.
to the corner we go. And drive rush straight into the stand fierce, not wanting to get punished.
And
But you can see how often Ryukichi
back
has
throw,
taken
back in the
advantage. You can
corner,
see how he's
Dawson.
reacting.
Ooh, a
Really
nice
good
challenge
ways
with the
really
back
watch
medium
what
kick.
Mr. Crimson wants to do and reacting to that. Okay, fierce.
Showcasing both mediums.
Alright, Mr. Crimson slowing down the pace of the match. After that slugfest in the beginning, Ryukichi going back and not gonna kill. Is it gonna kill? Yes, it will. Yes, it
Yeah,
will.
Crimson was just not able to stop Ryukichi from getting in whenever he wanted.
Yeah. Ryukichi's finding a really good timing on when he wants to drive rush in against Mr. Crimson right now. So Mr. Crimson's going to have to adapt and change some of his timing. But we're going to see Mr. Crimson go in with his drive rush and be the aggressor in this round.
Ooh, wake up DP, okay. Oh, driver
We've
sweep.
seen every single button from Ryukichi after drive rush.
Ooh, nice shimmy.
The shin kick.
Man, I don't know. I wonder why they made it so that counter hit Jinrai light follow up gives you a knockdown. Alright, burnout. Ooh, burnout in the corner. Ah, missed the DI. DI whiffed. Ryukichi ready to punish.
It would have worked. It was just like 2 frames too early. That looked like.
Made the drive impact whiff there, so I think he's got the right game plan. Just needs to
That's
work
kind of
on
crazy.
refining the
Ryukichi taking the
execution
one
bit,
that's
and
a little bit of a
I like just
breather
trying to
there.
pin down Ryukichi, right, because he's
Mr.
just
Crimson wanting to get right back into it.
smothering him,
Yeah.
getting him whenever he wants, and I
And
like this.
another
Medium kick to take
perfectly
us to that horizontal
used
space.
back medium kick to check the drive rush there.
And this is such a scary position to be in. Oh, what a drive rush.
Burnout
Nice
against
combo.
Ken.
The drive impact to burn Mr. Crimson out. Doesn't have meter yet either.
Alright, get out of the corner. Doesn't matter. Taking some of that damage is just a little tax. But still, this is not looking great. Dead.
I think
Dead.
he's trying to jump. Wasn't even a counter hitter
Ooh,
anymore.
this is miserable for Dawson.
Okay. Mr. Crimson dance a little bit more. A little bit more movement on his end.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, man, Ryukichi just not letting Crimson get anything started.
Yeah, he's fishing for that crouch fierce as
Yeah.
well.
Nice air-to-air conversion with a DP.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to see what that combo is. If
Yeah.
he's able to get
He's
the
back in the
crouch
corner
fierce on
again.
one of Dawson's limbs.
Nice.
Nice spacing
Nice
on
throw
that
bait.
shimmy.
Ah,
On the overhead, actually punishes the tap parry. No.
nice anti-air.
throw. Good stuff on Mr. Crimson on the
All
defense
right.
now.
Still looking good.
Next hit wins, at least for this round.
Ryukichi respecting it.
No anti-air. He's in the corner.
Ooh, is that
Delayed
death?
jab, critical art. This is gonna take
Yeah.
it. Ryukichi 2-0.
Unfortunate.
Feel like I'm sitting next to F1 with that French accent.
Man, Ryukichi just bulldogging Mr. Crimson there, and Mr. Crimson just unable to get him off of him.
Just so able to just get in as and when he
Ooh,
wanted.
was that Chris
When he
Wong?
wasn't in, like
Is Chris
felt
Wong
like
coming
was
up?
never
He
made
might
to
be
feel
playing next.
uncomfortable, you know,
Yeah.
like he dealt with all of Crimson's approaches as well really well, whether it was a slide, he was just DP in that
Yep.
out, whether it was the teleport, even with the faster action off the float, he was able to DP like late light DPs, just clearing them out of there. And Crimson wasn't really able to get anything started at all. There was one moment where he went for the arch and he just
Yeah.
immediately drive rush underneath, medium punch, banged him up in the corner. So a lot for Crimson to go away and think about in that matchup.
Exactly. I totally agree with you. Like Ryukichi just had, he read the book. Like he was reading
Yeah.
Mr. Crimson. He didn't have
Pointed
cha-
that out early on as well. Like he looks like
Exactly.
he knows this matchup.
like he didn't even take a chance to think of like lose a round, kind of feel things out. He already had the answers to almost everything that Mr. Crimson wanted to do, even if it was the first time that Mr. Crimson wanted to introduce it into the matchup. So that's how you know that's a pro right there. And there's a reason why he's up there, second at Evo Japan and whatnot. Ryukichi's killing it.
Second on the leaderboard right now.
That's right.
300 points. So yeah, certainly going to be looking to add to that or get that auto qualification spot as well. Let's move on next into Pool H2. It's going to be Higuchi and Chris Wong.
Ooh,
Chris Wong, what a great season one.
Higuchi.
He's had
Higuchi
incredible
Chris
stuff.
Wong. I wonder who, does he still play Akuma ever since he switched off from Luke, or does he play Luke now again?
He's kind of had an issue. You know, obviously we're both Luke players. I followed his journey for quite some time. There was a point where he started playing Akuma in tournament, wanted to get more comfortable with Akuma, but ultimately he plays a bit of Mai now as well. But
Okay.
ultimately he's been playing Luke for the majority of the parts. Maybe he'll play Mai for certain matchups. I do think that the change that they gave to Luke's medium knuckle, the fact that it can combo without being perfect now after crouch fierce,
Yeah.
is a really, really strong change for Luke, especially in tournament, because the nerves get to you, and if you don't get the perfect knuckle, you lose out on a huge BMP combo that he does. I think with that change, I think Chris Wong's probably going to stick with Luke for a majority of this
Yeah.
tournament. And I get excited watching him play Luke.
I see you hitting those new corner combos yesterday as
Yes,
well, the
I-
air flash knuckle. Yeah. And that's a big deal as well, right? Because as a Luke player, you almost want to be mid-screen most of the time because
Yeah.
that's where you get your big, like, you previously used to get like less damage in the corner unless you're hitting it into supers, but now you're doing big damage anywhere on the screen as well. Not quite season 1 damage, but
Yeah.
just like the damage is back up
No,
again.
It's good. It's significant. Like being able to add the light DP. That's basically what the
Yeah.
change was. You get the light DP ender in the end in the combo now. It's 400 extra damage, so it's nothing really small, and you get to be in a very good frame kill meaty situation. But yes, we do see the Chris Wong on the Luke, and we see obviously Higuchi on the Guile. One of the best Guiles in the game for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the walk up throw.
Back throw into the
Parry.
corner.
No drive rush cancelled from Higuchi. You see the top players doing that often, but Higuchi just let it rock. Another counter here. Higuchi got the timing down, beating Chris Wong to the punch, slogging it out. And that's what the best Guiles do. They're really good up close as well. Like normally you
Yes.
think get in on Guile, smother him. The best Guiles are great close combat fighters as well.
Definitely. I think Crouch Strong, as we saw earlier, is definitely one of Guile's best buttons when they're within that range. And he just has a lot of good buttons that will usually beat out buttons like your opponent's low forward. Nice anti-air.
Yeah. Chris Wong, the hard read,
Yep.
hoping for
We're going to go for the burnout. Yep. OD Sandblast is not a threat anymore, and this is kind of a hard situation to be in because we're gonna have to go through the mini game of Sonic Booms. And we're about to get chipped. Oh, a little too early for the OD Sonic Boom. Wait,
Ooh.
burn himself out.
Oh, this is a
Uh-oh.
great situation.
Uh-oh.
He's out of burnout.
Higuchi flubbed it up. Ooh. That whiff on the EX Sonic Boom really cost him there.
Architect of his own downfall.
Yes, and it's very unfortunate that OD Sonic Boom was just so fast he was unable to get the timed meaty to chip out Chris Wong for the guarantee there. He wasted bar on that setup, but we move on to the next round.
Chris Wong,
Very patient.
very close to building that level 3 as well. Done that very early.
Drive rush catch
Jab.
up.
Yeah, you don't see that very often from Gars, but at close range. Can't react to that. Counter hit again. And Higuchi.
Nice counter hit confirmed.
Timing's down.
Ooh.
The OD Sandblast. I wonder if Chris Wong, he might have to go for the critical art here if he wants a chance back. He's in the yellow meter as well.
Higuchi doesn't need to really commit to anything, just is
If he's able to get
fine throwing booms out from mid-range. Ooh, nice whiff punish.
He is so on point up close. The number of counter hits and punish counters he's landing with these.
Ooh, nice whiff punish from Chris.
So Luke sees a one crouch strong right there. Okay.
Ooh,
phase.
backdash.
Nice from Higuchi. Okay. Are we gonna use
Yep,
level three?
level 3 here.
Not quite
Nope.
yet.
Oh, just
One more interaction though, and he is dead.
We're talking about.
Yep,
Nice, this is
death.
gonna
that should be all she wrote. No drops there from Chris Wong.
Man,
be it. Nice
ooh.
and simple.
Dominant, yeah.
Yeah, something that I like to see a lot of top players do when I watch them play on a defensive sequence, because I feel like defense, there's so many options in this game, you have to switch up what your defensive options were. And he got
Alright,
that counter hit
Higuchi
crouch
trying
down,
to
blocking
catch a
like
breather here.
So usually,
Maybe trying to
you'll do
reset the
light,
momentum.
You want to keep it in your favor, but it can also potentially get perfect parried. So it's really good stuff on Chris to throw out the crouch strong there after blocking light, because Higuchi was negative, was able to get the counter hit on the strong there.
Yeah, conversely, he was able to steal a couple of flames after making Higuchi block the crouch strong and immediately follow that up with a crouch and medium kick that he just buffed into drive rush cancel as well. So it is just a wheel of options, right? There's nothing guaranteed in this game when you've both got drive rush.
Ooh,
when you've
nice
both
whiff
got both
punish.
left.
Yeah.
Just a game of reads. Wow, that's a
Okay.
good trade mid-screen. Higuchi, big life lead here, but it's about to get trimmed down.
Just a little bit, but this is going to be a nice backdash from Higuchi. Mid-screen backdash.
Death, okay.
Again, these are
Higuchi
hard
fighting
reads. You've
back.
got
Yeah.
that +5 situation after the whiff shoulder, and any meaty button will blow that up, but that's what the game's
Dang,
about.
Chris Wong really using that EX or OD fireball to good
Sandblast is
use.
such an important tool in this matchup because you get that knockdown, you can sneak in a couple of forward dashes just to close in the gap against Guile. Low 4 from Chris Wong taken to the corner.
And I'm noticing Chris Wong is the guy who's winning
Nice
these
shimmy.
short-range interactions now. A lot of counter hits from him, a lot of low forwards connecting as he's catching Higuchi walked in. The throw gets blown up though by the wake up level.
So looking pretty good for Higuchi right now.
All right, what we
Decent
got?
amount of health,
This is
have
close to
Chris
level
Wong and
3.
burnout. Doesn't
If
need
anything, he can also
to
close the distance and do a level 1. I think that's what he
really
might be
commit to
buffering
anything,
with.
but Chris Wong does have level 1.
He's about to get
Higuchi
his
probably
guard back.
wants
That's
to.
why Higuchi
Ooh.
Wow, the challenge.
did a drive rush in. No anti-air.
Yo.
Ooh,
Nice
Higuchi is now getting close to
Drive rush
burnout.
true.
Not a counter hit.
Oh, but just lost
They're trading.
his drive gauge, so he can't punish the drive reversal.
Higuchi don't wanna
Ooh,
throw
both. Oh, nice. Very expensive,
Nice
but
punish with the heavy knuckle there.
at least has a chance to close out the game.
But that means he starts his last round with no bar.
At least he's going into a last round, you know?
Exactly.
And it's a set point as well.
Wow, okay, it's a delayed low 4. Kind of catches Higuchi in the neutral trying to press a button.
Yeah, the back rise. Higuchi again.
It sucks because he he doesn't get much off that anti-air. He's using a dry bar just to get, is that the short? I thought it was the short. Is that medium kick? Medium kick.
Super kick.
Nice crouch strong there. Okay, get off of me.
Man, I think that was the first EXDP that he ripped out.
We're gonna go into level 2. Are we gonna see the burnout
That
sequence here?
works in Chris Wong's favor there because
Ooh, now in burnout, this ain't looking too great for Chris Wong here. Ooh,
fun that though.
nice pickup with the level 1. Yep, and death.
Really, really smart gameplay from Higuchi there because at that range, it's really difficult to try to snipe out a Sonic Boom to do a level 1 reaction.
Okay, Chris
from
Wong
Higuchi.
also getting a character
So,
select.
being in that range, doing the
This time is he
OD, doing the
change
enhanced one,
or nope?
the nice mix
Just
up, and the
trying
range
to
that he's
cool
trying
it
to
down,
stay
trying to
on.
regain composure. All right.
In the match before that, you could see like Chris Wong was buffering it. He was dashing and also like dashing and buffering at the same time to try and hide the inputs.
Yeah.
So like that at that range, when he has it and it is for the kill, he's looking for that level 1. And great job from Higuchi. We haven't even seen him like pump fake with a stand medium.
No,
punch.
we haven't. But it's really good, nice switch up of timing on what kind of Sonic Booms he wants to do. But again, here's that mid-range that we've seen Chris Wong do so well against, and this
Ooh, nice punish on the throat. Ooh, backdash again.
There's that counter crouch strong, and we're gonna go to light DP.
And burnout, but he's in a pretty good position. Higuchi in the corner. Ooh, now I'm not quite sure.
Cracking on, wake up, ready to react. And now he is on the offense. Chris Wong's about to come out of burnout.
Still a good position for Chris Wong.
Needs to watch his ankles though.
Decent amount of life left still.
What's nothing
Just needs to get one more interaction in his favor.
Higuchi to fight in.
And he gets it. Ooh, nice.
The
That's
third
death.
time that Higuchi has been caught after the dry rush jab. I'm not sure if he's just holding up, but he's been caught. This is the third time with the crouch strong right after that.
Yeah, and it's not counter hit.
Oh, nice with
No
punish,
cancel.
no conversion.
Lucky for Higuchi there.
Chris Wong being a lot less active at these ranges now.
We might see a level 2, yep. Another burnout sequence. A little too far for a dry reversal there.
Oh my god!
So smart for the overhead because Chris Wong would have to go for a parry in order to save himself for the timing there. So really nice stuff on the overhead because it hits so late. Alright, now this is a hard situation to be in. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
Cancelled into
Yeah.
the level 3.
I would have been going crazy if he canceled to level 3 though.
Ooh,
Oh,
oh,
he got the bar back. Well, hold on.
God.
Wait a second.
It's not over yet. Chris Wong definitely. Ooh,
He
okay.
actually did a neutral jump. Yeah, so Chris Wong definitely
Attempting to
tried do a
do
hard
jump
kick
back,
with the stand
light
reversal,
punch,
but
whiffed,
he
still was able to
Yeah,
close it out.
shimmy with that stand
Last
with
game,
it.
last round.
To it.
back row.
Yeah, Chris Wong wants something big. Nice.
Are we gonna get the level 3 to get the meter back? No, we're not.
Oh, he's getting greedy.
Not punishable from that range. Actually, you have to be ready for it. No anti-air yet. Nice perfect parry from Higuchi walking slowly out of the corner. There's that level 2
Ooh,
again.
burnout incoming.
I mean, I feel like every single time we've seen a level 2 from Higuchi, he's won that round. So, I don't know. Chris Wong is going to get his meter back by this time, though.
Ah.
He has to wake up and still take the Sonic Blade as well.
Oh.
The call out.
There's a stand strong that connected. Are we going to see
Okay. Not gonna kill, but.
No.
Use it surely.
Oh,
Okay,
he
he
is.
does.
He wants the life lead. I mean, there's one more guess.
Ooh.
Oh, the wake up low forward. Okay.
Uh oh.
Hold on.
Alright,
One
so
more interaction. Drive rush. Oh, that's death from Higuchi. Ooh.
roundhouse, it struck down the front of
Chris
his shin, it
Wong
looked like.
was able to convert with the scramble, and man,
Come back from Chris Wong. I cannot
Whew.
believe that shot.
that
I
whiffed
mean, that was some huevos. Should've
EX
just
Sonic
straight up
Boom in the
wake up
very
forward
first game
jump
really did
roundhouse
matter
and
there.
caught
Ooh,
Higuchi
that's
off guard because he thought he was
unfortunate.
countering. He tried to anti-air, but it was just a little too late there. And man, just nice simple combo straight into level 3.
It was
Chris
really
Wong takes
interesting as well because those jump-ins from Luke players, you do them mad early, right? Because they're there to
There's so
stuff.
much hits done
They're
too.
there to stuff the anti-air attempts because the round.
Let me see if I can just put this
That
in.
was so
late.
late.
It was like at the very tip, right before he hit
Looked
the
like a
ground.
Cammy dive kick, you know,
Yeah.
like on plus frames. It was
Here, let's
crazy.
go ahead, put
But there,
this.
Chris Wong clutches it out. Some fantastic interactions there, and he advances into winners semi-final. He'll be facing the winner of Juicy Joe
Monitor.
and Ino. Higuchi sent to losers, another player who is riding high right now in the points. He's going to want to go through.
Someone's screaming in the background.
Uh,
There we
it's
go.
infested waters
Hopefully
down there
this
with
is
Luke, but
better
so
positioning.
They're
definitely
swimming
wanna stay
around.
out of it. Next up, oh my word, it's nothing but
Again.
bangers, back to back to back to back to back bangers as we have Blaz on stage going up against Akira.
Blaz
So this is a
Akira.
qualification match
Okay.
to win the semi-finals.
Into the top 48 for tomorrow. So this is just insane that these
I
are the
wish it was
matches that
top
we're
40.
seeing.
It's like 96. There's so many players left.
I think tomorrow is top 48.
Mm.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's right. Round 3's tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
So tomorrow.
Yeah.
But right now we are still in top 190. Not 129,
Someone's just
there we go,
constantly
top
screaming in the
129.
background.
So that's what round 2 is out of the 837 players that have entered this
Ooh.
weekend.
Getting that eye drops in. Is that Roto Z?
What's that million?
Is that Roto Z eye drops Akira's using?
He's running away from your finger.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're being a little entertained on the caster desk right now. Someone is just screaming for their lives in the crowd right now. I know they're getting hype.
Akira dropping that Roto Z so he can see beyond the frames. Blaz has Yeeth on his side so he can see.
Cammy
his future.
Ryu,
His future's looking
okay.
real bright. Looking to run back that grand final appearance at Capcom Cup 11. Blaz, we saw him with the Akuma earlier. He's back
Yep.
on the Ryu here against Cammy. Kira kept it
Oh,
low. He opens
immediate
up with a
hooligan.
Hurricane special, the OD hooligan.
Ah, crosscut DP did not work.
Crosscut DP. That's going to hurt in the corner. Blaz with a frame kill. Going to work.
Good parrying from Akira, is able to fight out of the corner. It's funny because I feel like playing a Shoto, what a
Ooh,
crouch
damn.
locked on
Nice
the
check on the
drive
drive rush
I just think
there.
in this matchup, I particularly don't like playing against Cammy because in the range that you want to press buttons, dive kick usually cooks it. But I think Ryu, because he does so much damage now, it's just why wouldn't you play Ryu? Out of all the characters that he plays. Oh, okay, that's gonna
Ooh,
catch
level 2.
punish counter,
Ooh.
burnout as well. But he does have bar. What
Not
do we do?
death. Ooh, Blaz, unfortunately, tried to call out something with the level 1, thinking Akira would try to overextend immediately,
Kira put the
and
brakes
he
on.
did not take that bait.
Nice trade combo there from Blaz. Powers up. The fast fall, looking to bait something out. Nice flush and all the anti-air options here as well. 2K on the punish counter and again.
Ooh, nice patience there.
Making reads against
Baiting
each
out the
other.
DP.
There's that Ryu damage. That's why you put
Blaz being very dominant in that first or second round. Nice whiff punish.
From Blaz as we go towards the corner.
On Cammy stand short as well. Not a common button that you would punish, but nice jump fierce coming from Akira here. Something you don't really see often.
Damn, look at that corner
Cammy
carry.
takes. Just trying to keep the pressure
In
right
here,
now.
crosscut
Maybe
DP.
He does work.
Blaz is fine taking that damage.
Solar plexus that is plus on block.
Ooh, Akira. Oh, that's
you dead
death.
then.
Ryu with full bar.
You know, that's actually
Two
something that
EXDPs
Akira does. I feel like that's
placed at
Akira's
the wrong
specialty
time.
on reversals. Like, but he's kind of like the Noah on a Cammy in a Cammy form. You don't know what reversal he's gonna go for. A lot of
Yeah,
times it is
Akira
on wake.
just,
It's not even
um,
on wake up sometimes. Sometimes
man.
it's on reset. Sometimes it's in neutral.
First time it
I've
got
seen
blocked, it
people
would
get thrown with Akira
probably
before, so
convince me to
I feel
just
like
take the
his
throw no
style
matter
is-
what.
how do you
Trigger
say?
happy.
But he
Yeah,
really
he's
just
trigger
wanted to get the
happy.
momentum back in his favor.
Not shy to let it rip. You might not
Right,
even know
nice
what
jump
it
from
is.
Akira.
Exactly. That makes it a very scary
Right,
player
with
to play
breakfast throw.
And that's super
The
fun,
throw,
Street
yep,
Fighter 6.
throw
Like, being
loops.
predictable
To the
is
strike throw.
one of the
Ooh,
worst
Blaz
things.
did not want to take whatever was coming to him. And
Oh!
another
See how bad it is being predictable because
EXDP and
Blaz
Blaz,
pulls out his
patient,
reversal
punishes
bait.
accordingly. You know, one thing to give it to Akira though is that
Shigeki, okay,
he is
good warning.
not afraid to throw
Trying to
those
figure
out.
Another
Yeah.
reversal.
Oop,
Okay, we find
Laws and
ourselves on
burnout.
this to keep the pressure on.
Oh
this is
my
gonna be
god.
Tried to get the DI. Something that's very common too when you're
Akira
opponent's in
falling
burnout, a lot of
apart.
Times you like pressing DI because
Bro,
you know they can't
what
counter.
anti-air was this?
Stand roundhouse.
What are we doing here?
There's a solar plexus, got the counter hit. That's a lot of damage on his end. And we're just seeing all the Denjins charges as well.
Yo, still comes back.
The wake up crouch jab? Okay. I mean, next hit from Blaz if he gets some clean ones.
Ooh, nice challenge with the jab. That is
Gonna be level
death.
3. Flex that bicep.
Very convincing from
So good
Balaz.
at winning the scramble. He played fantastically on defense as well. He's doing like little micro walk backs into crouch block, like really stopping Akira from being able to get anything off a low forwards. And obviously, anytime Ryu baits a reversal out,
Yeah.
it's like that off you.
Yeah. I mean, like, what? There was only maybe one that was blocked by Akira, and you don't really take much damage for that. It's
Yeah.
fine. But the thing is, if you do the OD wake up, especially as Cammy against Ryu, you're the one who's eating a lot of damage coming from your end. So yeah, as you mentioned, the scramble situations that Blaz had, he just came out on top. And there's a lot of good defensive reads, like Akira trying to go for the tick throw after dry rush jab.
Yep.
You saw the jump back come from Blaz, and he was coming down with the roundhouse that got the
Landed,
counter
yeah.
hit.
So he weren't just like getting the hell out of there. It was within 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's believing in his reads. He's committing to his reads.
Yeah.
Impressive stuff from Blaz again, playing with confidence beyond his years. Moves into round 3. We'll see him tomorrow. No surprise to many, but another big name added to the hit list that Blaz has taken down already. Choo Choo, Hibiki, and Akira as he advances into tomorrow's top 48. We're looking again on stage, and it is going to be Big Birds
Versus Zen.
Okay.
Someone that we've seen perform really well. I think I feel like everyone kind of knows Zen's story from LCQ. You know, he has one of the best upcoming stories of all time to me in the FGC. And I think in season 1, he was kind of struggling. I mean, we knew he had the DJ. I think he kind of struggled similar to a couple of the other players that we know, like Oil King, as you mentioned earlier.
Yep.
Like, they're like, oh, what character do I play? I don't really have them. And then M. Bison came out. So we saw Zen switch over to M. Bison, but he still switches between M. Bison and DJ, really depending on how the matchup is going. So I'm interested. I actually think M. Bison does pretty well against Rashid, especially with Cycle Crusher.
I think so, yeah. Cycle Crush is a great answer to a lot of the neutral. And like having that as an answer to level 2 at least forces Rashid to like second guess himself a little bit. And then in general, you're playing a ground game that Rashid is not equipped to dominate against Bison's buttons and the threats of a lot of the moves that he can throw out in neutral as well. Like Rashid's very like
stubby little character.
guy,
Stand
just-
medium kick.
little short-lived guy. Short kings. Bison, of course, still has access to big chunky damage. Couple of buffs have
Powerhouse.
helped him bring that damage back up again to almost the golden days of pre-patch last season. So yeah, very dangerous still. But I think, again, he still suffers defensively, wherein you know the parry changes mean that it's more difficult for him to read correctly.
Exactly.
And he's still got a level 1 that you can like light
Yeah.
meaty as well. So
You don't have, like, Bison doesn't have a true reversal. So in neutral, I'd say a lot of Bisons. I don't know if I've seen that on Zen a lot, because I feel like when I watch Zen play, he's usually aggressor because he's usually winning and on the offense. Usually on defense, they have to rely a lot on drive reversal. So
Okay.
they're spending a lot of bar doing drive reversal, but when they get that distance and you're back into the range of like scissor kicks and whatnot,
Ooh,
that's
Big
kinda
Bird
where
Zen?
Bison dominates.
yeah, it's a good result to land.
Okay,
the drive reversal.
okay.
As you said, you're putting the match up back
Let's
in
get
the space
the
that is
chat out of the
beneficial
way.
for him. Jen moving past Sahara in winners
Oh, he
quarterfinals.
beat
He
Sahara.
beat Sahara 2-1.
2-1.
Yep.
Interesting. Sahara has been playing so well. It's so cool to see how quickly someone adapts because his background's in FPS. So it's really cool to see other people from other genres come into this game and do so well. Because Sahara has been cooking and he has been grinding. So it's really cool to see the results of somebody that's working really hard on their craft.
They're getting great support. Been
From the
a
Gooding squad.
pretty much every single offline major there has been for the last few months.
And yes, we are going to see the M Bison come out from Zen's end, and of course the Rashid on Big Bird's end. So let's see. And Zen's actually a pretty good scrambler as well. I think he tends to favor scramble situations. Okay, just a raw stand fierce coming from Big Bird there. One of his best buttons. Uh-oh.
Ooh, try to get the whiff punish, but it did not connect.
Came out even on whip.
He's about to get burnt out.
Ooh, this isn't a good position for Big Bird. Big Bird getting away, but
Into the heavy bomb.
it's still not a very favorable place for him.
Backs up just a little bit. Low fortune kicks really can't do anything. More
Yep,
frustrations.
checkmate.
Wasn't ready for the DI there. He did have the level 1, but you know what? It's fine. He was at a pretty bad life deficit
Yeah.
anyways. Saving the super bar for the next round. There's that low forward counter hit. Really good spacing in neutral of the scissor kick from Zen there.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job of spacing.
EXDP,
The bomb explosion.
Zen, patient.
Good done. A little too early with the parry there from Big Bird. Gets the punish counted. Yep.
Throws him out of the forward fierce.
Alright, level 2. Let's see what he can do.
This might burn him out. Like,
Ooh,
there's
Zen not
Equalizer, you have to
taking
take that
any
into
of that.
consideration as a Rashid
Nice
does
EX Psycho
force you
Crusher.
to change your mix-up
Big
just
Bird
because of the existence of
overextending.
that move, right?
And getting punished
And it's definitely
accordingly.
not like a get out of jail free card. There's definitely answers to it, but it just forces the Rashid
Ooh,
to
nice
change
whiff
what
punish.
they're doing, and that could be a great tool in and of itself. Wow, he's getting
Is
beast
that a
up here in the
little
corner.
delayed back heavy
scary.
kick?
He already, like, Big Bird already represented that he was willing
Yeah.
to do the wake up
Not
OD
looking good for
mixer,
Ooh,
and unfortunately,
another
lost.
counter hit medium
That's death.
punch.
He's gonna do the OD.
This is death.
Yep, heads up
Ooh,
into
this
the
is not looking
pressure.
good for Big Bird.
These rounds are going by quickly. Big Bird has not made the correct defensive
Man,
Even in the
Zen
middle
just
of it.
absolutely picking apart Big Bird here.
Straight into the corner. Those are plus frames. And the low forward catches Big Bird.
Yeah, it's
again.
not looking good. Big Bird guesses wrong one more time, and he is dead.
Okay, more plus frames. Caught him catch,
Alright.
like pressing at least a light button there. That was counter hit. And we're gonna
Is
see low
that
forward
death?
counter.
Yep, that might look like death.
How
What a fast set that was. That felt like a button check. That's crazy
Mhm.
work from Zen.
bro.
Yep, that's Bison.
See, like,
That is Bison. Gets his offense started, you guess a couple of times incorrectly, and
That's just so
he
unfortunate
destroys
because
you.
Bison is not
Ooh.
the character
Yeah.
that you want to have incorrect defensive reads on, right?
No.
And he only introduced OD Mixer once that got blocked, and he got hugely punished for it, and he never did it again, which led to Zen being able to drive rush roundhouse, keep his plus frames, keep on the pressure, and then Zen mixed it up differently both times. He would do a delayed button, which would catch Big Bird
Yeah.
pressing buttons, and he would go for the low forward,
catch him
also
trying to jump out.
Yeah.
Like crazy stuff. And even defensively, he was making the right reads. You saw him with the drive impact in neutral to stop Big Bird from being able to start that whirlwind shot game. You saw him with the OD Psycho Crusher immediately shutting down the level 2. So even when there were moments when Big Bird was able to like take control and have his attempts on offense,
Yeah. I
They
feel
were
like he
just
must
over.
have been studying him. Like, it's very similar to, like, how Ryukichi kind of approached Mr. Crimson. Like, he just had all the right answers without even a round 1 to test out your theory. Like, there was only one time that Big Bird started the round with Dry Rush, and then Zen started the round by walking backwards first and was able to get the whiff punish.
yeah,
Off the crouch strong, into the low forward, into the OD scissor kicks just to get the match started. That's what Bison wants. He wants to plant that bomb on you and, you know, mix you up from that position.
definitely Zen's day there. He's going to advance into round 3. We'll see him back tomorrow. Big Bird, I believe, also advances into round 3 and loses because, again, we're doing 4 out. I think, yeah, we're doing 4 out. No, 6 out. 6 out of pools. Who's in chat, sorry? Yeah, okay.
Who's he talking to? Because I know he's not talking to me. Oh, yeah, that's for you, Logan. And just because the chat doesn't know, apparently Rob TV is saying that Logan can't dress better than Raw TV.
Okay.
How you feel about that one?
Well, you know, I'm sure Rob dresses great at home,
At home.
where he belongs. Stay at home, Rob. Stay at home.
That's right. I haven't seen Rob in a minute, so he can't really speak. You can't. You can't.
Hopefully he's been training his sprint game, because I'm about to make him look like Ashton Hall
Oh.
when I see you out there.
Okay, let's see if there's any movement in the brackets.
Have to give a shout out to everyone else, all the World Warriors that are at home as well, because they have the opportunity. Rob, maybe you can enter as well. Maybe
Since you're
we'll see
sitting
you
at
at Capcom Cup. The only way that you're going to get there. World Warrior season starts next week. The registration is open.
Blas
for
beat
all of the
Akira.
events.
Ryukichi
Find out
has
information
yet
on
to
how sign
play.
up,
Chris
when the
G.
events are, what region you should be signing up for as well. Capcom.us/WW25. The QR code is on your screen there if you feel like using your camera instead. And of course, if you are able to make it through into the regional finals as one of
Let's
the
see
top
here.
8 players,
Let's get me out of the way.
associated with that as well. $2,000 for first place, including a trip to Capcom Cup.
Okay, so we
12.
just saw
Fantastic situation that is. And
Jen
hopefully
beat
we will uncover
Big Bird, so he
some
moves
more
on
incredible
to
names,
winner
the likes
side.
of which have joined the
Okay.
pantheon of legends. Lashar and Uma made their name through the World Warrior.
Ooh,
system.
PR Balrog.
Lars
Ooh, he
Fire,
got
of course,
eliminated. But
through the World Warrior
it's
system.
been a very long
Fantastic
time since
opportunity
I've seen
for
him.
some new Street Fighter talent making their mark. It could be you. Sign up for the World Warrior. The season starts
Yeah.
next.
Okay.
And speaking
Alright,
of,
so it looks like the
more
other pools
tournaments
have
that you
not
can
started
qualify from,
yet.
We do have Blink Respawn. That is the next offline event that we're having part of the
Bonchan
CPT.
versus
So it is
Shine,
happening in
Shin
the
versus
public
Nemo,
2018. Registration
Kaba
is
Psycho,
still open now,
Yamaguchi,
so make sure you sign up and
Ending
compete to
Walker.
win a
Man,
ticket
this
for
is
Capcom Cup 12
prime
in
material.
Japan.
This pool here.
And there was an announcement just recently too that Blink is running all PC setups. So shout out to Blink for always keeping the players in mind, because we love that. But speaking of Street Fighter, if you guys haven't noticed on Twitter yet, Sajam Slam has been officially announced. I think they're going to announce who are in teams and whatnot soon. But again, Sajam Slam 5 is right around the corner. So make sure you watch your favorite creators and streamers learn from Street Fighter pros and experts as they compete in Street Fighter 6 later this month. So all you have to do is tune into the round robin matches happening on June 25th and 27th. The team finals are happening on June 29th on Twitch and YouTube, with all of the matches starting at 3 p.m. Pacific.
And of course, victory comes above everything. The Capcom Pro Tour is brought to you by Victrix, creators of the award-winning Pro BFG controller, the Pro KO Levelist, and this in my arms right now, the Pro FS Arcade Stick. For gamers who've got victory above everything. You can unlock 10% right now as a new customer at victrixpro.com. This thing is weighty.
It's weighty.
I don't know how you boomers still use these things, but
You weight lifts, don't you?
yeah,
I say you weight lift.
I weight
You
lift.
you weight lift.
In the
you lift
gym.
Weights. Yes. This is good for gamers who want to get their upper body strength going. You know.
My upper body strength is great already. I care about execution, which is why I'll be taking a look at the Pro BFG controller. But you got the KO leverless right there, which is in a beautiful brushed aluminium finish. The housing is sensational. Yeah, but for lightness.
Yes. No, it's just the way that you say aluminium. I
Yeah.
love that.
Sorry,
Aluminum, as us Americans
aluminum.
say.
You know what? Technically, that is the correct way of saying it.
Is it?
Yeah, in terms of the naming conventions for the elements on the periodic table, aluminum is correct and aluminium is wrong. But that's
Yes.
Just
But again, one of my preference, Logan has it this time. Usually I'm the one who gets to hold the Pro FS stick, but this time, yes, I am holding the leverless. And, you know, a lot of people have been playing leverless. We've seen a lot of players here able to buffer, hiding your inputs using leverless. So
time for you to get a new one of these, right? You need to get a new one and have,
Do I need a new one?
have your lady
have you seen
etched on
mine?
it.
Mine is actually right there on the floor,
Where?
right next to you.
Yeah, you need to get a new one.
No.
Brand new with
I
a
don't.
new look,
No, I don't.
classic look.
No, I'm sticking with that look for the
Okay.
entirety of my lifetime.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
But anyways, let's not rant here. There is more Street Fighter 6 action to come, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere, because again, this is just the first half of round 2 of this block. We still have the other half more Street Fighter 6 action coming your way, so don't go anywhere.
Alright, I'm just curious. I'm gonna check and see if my boy Fenrich still in the tourney. Ooh, he got eliminated. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I guess he just did not. He did not play at all. Okay. Wonder why. See if my boy JDCR. Okay, so his pools have not started yet. He's going up against Book. Okay. Okay. Nope. Let's go ahead. Switch over. Just play a quick little mini game of Coin Game. See, what game do I want to play now? I think this game might be a little glitchy. Let's see here. New game. Quick play.
Bonus ball. Bonus ball. Bonus ball. Bonus ball. Bonus ball.
Oh, close, close. Oh, I actually got the jackpot. Okay. You're gonna be back. Let's go ahead.
So that's a theme.
Ryukichi
Yeah, and
versus
she's, I mean, the
Chris
changes to her have been
G.
great.
Okay.
And I think it really works for how Chris G plays as well. He's a very like neutral-based person into the safe mix-ups, and then he'll back up because he's very comfortable playing in the neutral. And obviously, Chun-Li has one of the most dominant neutrals in this game.
She does indeed. She certainly, I feel like it
Whew.
polarizes
Alright,
her matchups
Chris
a little
G,
bit, though, because in the
classic
top characters
Marvel
hand out
God,
neutrals because they've got access to better
but
projectile
also
gaze or,
was a very
better
good
options in terms of,
Sakura player in
that
Ultra, or
certainly
now
is
just in
a
Street Fighter 4 in
match,
general.
certainly great. And standing jab
He was
as
playing
well,
Modern
yes,
Mime, and now he's going to play
plays
Modern
inside
Chun-Li.
utilize that
Okay.
then very,
Okay.
very strong. The Modern Chun-Li, of course, gives you access to incredibly fast reactions, and she's got some great tools. Her anti-air with the Tencho kicks is just so reliable, so fast. She's got that level 2 super, which can shut down projectiles as well.
I was gonna say, I believe prior to this patch, Modern Chun-Li didn't have a way to access level 2 that often outside of just reacting to fireballs. But now, because there's the changes to the air leg, she can actually get the cancel into the
Interesting. Yeah, the modern control and how that's changed is certainly something that I haven't delved into as of yet. So that's really interesting to see. I'm looking forward to seeing these air legs changes. I know they've tweaked quite a fair bit in terms of the modern controls.
Yeah, I think it's because you can do special moves in the air now in modern mode. So.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Y'all let me know. But that's what I believe the changes are. But look at that
Nice
punish
punish,
counter.
yeah.
The awareness, okay. We're seeing the neutral shine from Christian. You see what I mean? Like how he just wants to walk back and reset the situation.
Ooh, nice punish on the fireball.
Nice
Okay, Chris G being very dominant this round. Ryukichi just loses one interaction.
So okay, he's also
Yep.
burned out. We're gonna see maybe perhaps Chip.
Yeah, it's pretty much over.
An anti-air fireball for you.
That was really, really smart, I have to say, because the Tensho kick's going straight up. I'm not sure what anti-air options she has in terms of normals as well. Like, what does she lose? Couldn't tell you. Do apologize. I'll hold my hands
Ooh,
up
nice
here.
bait on the DP there.
Nice up,
Ooh,
another
Chris G not
double OD Tensho kicks to get the pressure
not
off him. Second one does bite. Does work.
afraid to do it again.
Stand Roundhouse actually beat the Stand Fierce
Watch your
Strong
ankles, don't walk back and not block.
Oops.
Forward throw.
7 frame low forward with great range.
Nice block. Oh, there's
Wow,
the
drive
driver.
rush low forward, and he didn't cancel into Super. Wanted to hold the meter, I guess. He's got a big life lead.
He got his bar back, and Ryukichi might get burnt out if Chris G is able to get the hit from this point. No, okay. Ryukichi playing really smart right now, knowing Chris G can't really do anything at this range. There's a level 2! You saw the walk forward, and this is going to burn him out too. If he goes to... Nope, I lied.
Safe jump. Oh!
Ooh.
The low
Oh.
forward catches him too!
Chris G showing off the reaction times. There was literally no buffer. That walk forward level 2. And then catches him off guard after the safe jump. Making that throw completely with. It's caught low forward though.
Chris G getting the first round. Will he do an upset and take out Ryukichi?
Dash forward, crouch short. Slowly fighting his way out of the corner here. There's that forward medium punch that I was talking about. So strong from Chun-Li.
Great spatial awareness there from Chris G.
There's landing legs
Ooh.
punish countered, so he does get the conversion. OD spinning legs into the corner. The pressure is relentless right now.
Ryukichi, he looks so confident, so in control against Mr. Crimson. He's on the back foot here against Chris G, who's just dancing in and out at his own convenience, like as he wishes.
Yeah, and you really can't throw a fireball at this point because of the level 2 on the modern controls from Chris G.
Yeah, and he showed that really early, which is great because he's just going to put the fear in Ryukichi. He's trying to bait him out with whatever he can.
Ooh, he's close to burnout.
Oh, no with punish there.
Yep,
Oh, the pickup.
convert.
Perfect parry. OD Kokosho
Yikes.
into the drive rush.
Chris
forward,
G
full
looking
conversion.
like to close it out
What a
and beat
punch.
Ryukichi. Nice
What a
punish.
wait from Ryukichi.
Yeah, nice. He ducked underneath it and then was ready with the crouch fierce punish. Grounded.
Okay. Nice drive reversal, keeping
Stay
Kushi
there,
in the corner.
corner.
Do not
Missing
get
a
out.
lot of buttons at minus though.
That was a quick burnout.
Yeah, there was just a lot of block stand heavies, a lot of block Jinrais. Oh, landed. And wasn't buffering. Or just wasn't thinking about the drive impact
Okay, Ryukichi trying to bring it back.
in modern anymore.
Ooh, nice shimmy.
Kitchen.
Stand jab again. Okay. Burned himself out. Interesting. Of course, no punish. That is negative, but no punish there.
Ooh,
No forward lightning legs. I forgot lightning legs also technically got changed to being 5 frames. Got the meter back.
ooh, nice throw.
Walk under.
Kichi in trouble.
Just
Two
trying to stay
neutral
at the safe
jumps.
range. Oh, the AC blowing
Has to
up
take
across
all
the
of this
desk.
pressure. Nice anti-air.
On the 10-shot kicks.
Oh, nice
Fast though.
punish with the perfect parry
That's what
fireball.
gets him to level 3.
Back throw, one in the corner.
Burns himself out.
Ryukichi just
She's gonna
needs
have to back
one
off.
conversion.
Yeah, and we saw the confidence that Chris had because he did the wake up walk forward. And he's trying to stay in the range where he has to threaten with the level 2 on Ryukichi.
And yeah, Ryukichi can't contest those fireballs with his own because
Ryukichi again jumping in at all
that
the
modern
ranges.
controls, man. Nope. Alright,
Throw.
it's fine.
Kushi into the corner. The wake up low forward again from Chris.
Oh
There's no
no!
punish here, right? It's -5.
Wow. The actual -5 came in. Oh yeah.
Under, we're gonna dump the meter
Over.
into the critical art.
Whew, man.
You know what? I was watching pools earlier, and some people did not remember that
Dang,
level
Chris
2 got
G.
changed to being -12 to -5, and they would still go for the punish, and then a lot of Kens got away with
Hold
like,
an
doing
upset.
ODDP after the block level 2. So
Oh, well, because they're just trying to press on it. Yeah.
yes, because it's only -5, and they're thinking like, oh, I can at least get one light
Why is
punish.
that -5? I don't like. I don't understand.
I'm not sure, but it's good stuff on Chris for not pressing a button there. I was wondering if Ryukichi was trying to bait out something by throwing out the level 2 there. So good recognition on Chris. Really, really, really solid.
Yeah, and a
pick.
great punish there immediately afterwards with the walk under with the lights. But again, Chris G, we saw how confident Ryukichi was in the set that he played earlier. He was
Yeah.
really comfortable in that Dawson match. When it came to the Chun-Li, I feel like he was unsure about what options the modern kind of gave and took away.
Yeah.
You could see him trying to feel him out with the jumping at different ranges. Chris G either was just not engaging and just
Yeah.
letting him jump, or I think we saw him anti-air with a fireball once as well.
Yes.
Not sure what anti-air normal options she loses in modern. Hold my hands up there, but Ryukichi, you could see it's like feeling out. He wasn't super confident.
Yeah.
And then he started stealing turns a lot as well. We did see him burn him out in the corner by abusing a lot of stand fierce into the Jinrai and just attacking that drive gauge. But Chris G never really cracked. He was really confident and comfortable at all times.
I was going to say the defense outside of that one round, which I felt was like a very standard round that happens in Street Fighter 6 where he got burned out and then just died. His defensive reads actually were very, very confident, and he had the right conversions in mind. Like, there were 2 times where he did wake up with the low forward, both of them whiffed, but Ryukichi wasn't ready for that because Ryukichi wanted to back off and get away from that pressure, wasn't in range to whiff punish those low forwards. So really good stuff on Chris. And again, just being able, he introduced the fact that he can level 2, right?
Yeah, early.
Through fireballs early. So it made Ryukichi hesitate on throwing fireballs.
And even in that round where he was getting bullied in the corner and burnt out and then got all splattered, if he'd have landed and just done the level 3 there or any of the supers, you know, he obviously just wasn't looking for the drive impact at the time, but there was an opening there, so Ryukichi was having to overextend and go for risky options.
Yeah.
You know, stand heavies into stand heavies again, stand heavies into other buttons and getting counter hits where he shouldn't have done. You know, and all it would take would be for Chris to interrupt back, but he wasn't like getting involved in these spacing traps. He was waiting it out and then breaking out of the corner with it was a low forward with his jump out. And it was a really composed, performance from him as he moves into round 3 in the winner's side. But it's great to see Chris with a character
Ooh,
that
Juicy
he's
Joe,
confident and
Chris
comfortable with
Wong,
in this game.
Yep.
And you know, he said he's
JP
gonna be taking a
versus
look
Luke,
more
the
at
classic season 1
classic
meta.
Chun. Sorry,
Modern
the
Chun,
modern
yeah.
Chun. And he still has the modern Mai as well. So I think he'll catch a lot of people out with that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's been doing well. Again, he's still in winners, and he just took out Ryukichi, who, I just keep saying this, Ryukichi has been having a hell of a run this year
Yeah, he's
so
one of the best
far.
players in
So,
the world.
I mean, I think my favorite part of that match was the perfect parry on the fireball from Ryukichi, and then
Into
into
the
the OD.
OD back.
Yeah. And then the dry rush conversion off of that, so just optimal at all times. But here we go. I get to watch one of my favorites again, Mr. Chris Wong, representing Falcons against Juicy Joe, who had an incredible performance at Capcom Cup this year.
Yeah, a real breakout from him. We already know in Europe how dangerous he is, ever present in our online events. Didn't really get to show a great deal of it in Street Fighter League Europe, as he was somewhat of like a player coming off the bench for Mouse, but he's here with NIP, a new signing for this season to NIP alongside Phenom and
Ninjas
Becky.
in pajamas, right?
That's right.
I've actually watched a lot of Chris Wong videos against JP's, a lot of his ranked matches. I actually think he has some difficulty here in this matchup.
What generally is it that he has trouble with?
I think it's very, like, this neutral range that Chris Wong likes to play in. I like how I say that, and he gets to the low forward immediately, but it's actually a pretty big struggle for him. And when we were playing against a really good JP, the mini game that he plays against you, it causes Chris to actually burn out quite often, although that is the game that JP wants to play.
I feel like that is his win condition,
Yes.
burning you out, attacking the drive gauge. And you're right, unless you start really showcase. Luke's not great for like drive rush movement. Like he has a drive rush game, but in terms of just raw getting in real fast,
Yes.
his drive rush isn't really built for that. So you start having to show that and jumps. And I think we already saw Juicy Joe like comfortably crouch fierce anti-air a couple of times. He doesn't really suffer the same way other characters do in terms of anti-airing Luke, because there's no hurt box on that crouch fierce for anti-air
Yes.
normals. So as he splats him towards the wall, gets picked up again by the departure.
I think the
Well-
play style as well too, as you mentioned, like the drive rushing to get into neutral. Nice level 1 to punish the jump back,
Right.
but
Readiness.
Oh,
he
almost
has
got the
to- he
punish
has to do a
on
lot
the
of drive
spike.
rushes in neutral to close the distance, and that's not really how Chris Wong plays. That's why I can see Luke's like Mena and Noah excelling in this matchup.
Because they're just mobile.
Yes, you have a lot of calculated movement in this matchup.
Nice teleport to get out the corner. Oop,
That is a punish.
conversion
Dump his launch
and
grade to level
death.
2. Just needs to finish the combo to close it out. Yeah, Chris Wong really having difficulty finding an opening here. I mean, like, he's gotten a couple of the hits that led to Juicy Joe being put into the corner. I'm wondering what that whiffed heavy knuckle was. Never seen that before. That's not a meaty setup, so not exactly sure where he's going with that.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe
What
a
input
mind
crossover
Switching
could that be,
stages.
potentially? I don't know.
No, I don't know, because it's backwards. Fireball.
I'm confused. So we saw him also like manage to encroach into that low forward range and clip him once. But
That's
other
all
than
he's
that,
getting,
like,
yeah.
he just wasn't able to get inside that range and really make Juicy Joe fearful. In fact, there was a number of times in which Juicy Joe was drive rushing at Chris Wong. There we go, like that. Drive rush medium.
There's
Oh,
a
there's
check
a
there.
whiff.
Let's see if he can get something off. It doesn't get the perfect light knuckle. No punish here. But he is plus, especially right after the bomb explodes.
Ooh,
There's a-
nice.
Oh no.
But no conversion.
Only into a fireball. Doesn't get a knockdown, so he doesn't get a setup after that. Chris Wong put full screening. A nice pick up dash forward though. Interesting side that he landed on.
Ooh,
Not too
nice
far
whiff
away to
punish.
get the link, and great awareness from Chris Wong to press and get the conversion into the plus frames with the whiff shoulder tackle.
Nice defense from Joe though. Joe has been reading the defense every single time, whether it be a meaty or a shimmy. He's been reading it correctly. Okay.
Ooh,
We'll
this
take the
isn't
back
good.
throw,
Low drive meter.
burn
Ooh,
himself
both
out
of them
for
are
both.
burnt out.
Difficult
Ooh,
situation to
Chris
be in.
Wong,
You're gonna have
did
to block
he
this
make a
level 2.
mistake? Is that
Is it
game
reset?
losing?
No, we're just gonna take the damage, put some full screen again.
Yeah, and
Chris
that's a
Wong.
horrible
Yeah, this is
situation.
kind of
You have to
over.
take all of that block. There's the chip damage.
Dang, Chris Wong,
Set point
almost,
now for Juicy Joe,
almost.
who, as you pointed out, has done such a good job on defense. He hasn't really given
Ooh,
Chris Wong
nice
an opportunity
challenge.
to open him up, but that
Checking the
drive
drive
goes
rush with the
straight into
standing heavy.
fizz, and he's going to go straight into the
Alright.
level 3 off of this. A big 50%
Needs to
damage.
change momentum. I do not blame him. Cashing out early,
I
getting
didn't know
that
he said
first
you picked the
round.
wrong one to mess with. That does not sound like that to me. Okay.
What have you been listening to for the last 3 years?
I'm just saying that's just not what I'm hearing. Nice conversion from Chris Wong there with the drive rush down medium. Okay. No pickup there because
Okay.
the pushback was so far from that.
Really like
Well, still looking
exploded.
pretty good for Chris Wong here. Burnt out in the corner.
OD sandblast
Just
perhaps.
has to
There
find a
it
way to
is.
get in
Right,
JP.
he's clicked, so he's,
Yep.
wow, he still bulldogs his way in, and we're starting to see more of that.
That drive rush.
Yeah, more of that horizontal movement. Just
Ooh,
absolutely
nice air
bulldogging
air.
his way in.
Block the overhead.
Okay. The light is going to take it. No real damage though. Back into the neutral. We got to see how Chris Wong is going to
Block the overhead again. Nice
approach
defense from Chris
Juicy
Wong.
Joe.
Ooh, perfect parry.
Really good stuff by Juicy Joe because Chris Wong has actually stuck to that sequence after the dry rush every single time now. So nice perfect parry coming from Juicy Joe there.
Okay, just lets the drive rush rock into the throw.
Chris Wong has to be very cognizant of his meter right now.
Yeah, he can't afford to.
Almost some burnout.
So now he's got at least one bar, so he can get the party started.
Nice block.
Good,
Okay.
nice interrupt. Nice challenge.
We'll take that
Jumping
damage.
out.
No
Level 1 that time. We saw it
Perfect
earlier on.
parry.
Maybe that shows, yes.
Punish.
Great response, guaranteed.
Didn't build enough for the level 3 there. He would have dumped it if he could, but we're going in. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
What?
Chris
With the
Wong.
parry. Oh,
Yes,
the
that is the
lead.
game.
Oh, no.
Missed the follow-up.
Okay, there it
going
is.
for
That's the
chip.
game.
Really smart smart sequence from Chris Wong there.
Nice adjustment from Chris Wong,
Able
not
to get
making
the
it
burnout from that very, very last
free.
not perfect knuckle. Was it perfect? Anyways, a heavy knuckle built enough meter for the level 3 canceled. Really was a checkmate situation. He couldn't do anything because he had blocked that
Yeah,
knuckle.
shutting the door on Juicy Joe. And Juicy Joe's done really, really well mitigating a lot of that pressure, but there was just 1 or 2 openings there that finally Chris Wong's been able to turn into damage. And of course that put him in that situation where it was a checkmate, as you pointed out. Real fast to capitalize on that. There we go. And I feel like channeling some more of that like Noah energy to just smother is really working out for Chris Wong.
Yeah. I wonder if he's going to change his sequence if he does do a medium into driver's jab. I wonder if he's still going to go for the medium.
Ooh,
Oh,
whoa,
forward dash.
that's interesting.
Actually
Not a
just caught
throw,
the
but a
command
command
goes.
grab from there.
OBDP get off of
EXDP.
Beaster. Nice block.
Little delay there. Changing the timing up. Correctly pointed out. Sherry getting a bit predictable with it.
Parries does get hit by the spike. We're going to get the
Fortunately not
burnout.
able to get picked up though after that explosion.
Any block from this point is going to burn out Chris Wong.
Ooh, okay.
Trade saved him as well. Juicy Joe would have picked him up for a big chunk of damage there. And Chris Wong still holding on to this life lead.
If Juicy Joe is able to get the hit, I'm
And
pretty sure we're going
here.
to see a level 2 come out. He still went for it.
But he burned himself out. Ooh, both of them burned
There's
themselves
level two.
out.
Alright, this is horrible.
Ooh, but Chris Wong has to guess, and he guessed wrong.
If
He
you block
is
that in burnout,
dead.
then go and buy a lottery ticket because it's your day.
I forgot who it was. I saw that it was yesterday. They blocked 2 of them in burnout.
I hope, you know,
Ooh, both with
if I
throw.
see him at Evo, I'll go down onto the floor.
Oh,
can tell me
damn.
This is rough for Chris Wong because he only has
Just
1.5
moving on
ball.
that
A stand jab actually
throw
moved
whiff.
him forward away from that. Nice back dash.
Nice whiff punish.
Put out the pressure.
Oh,
burnt
well,
out.
one too many
We
XDPs.
do have the bar.
Yeah, he's not gonna get
Not
to
looking
yet.
too great. Ah,
Oh,
another
my
throw bait.
word, the
Ooh, Chris
relaunch.
Wong. He might. Oh,
Fuzzy
nope, it's
into
over.
the level 1, and
Nice from
Juicy
Juicy Joe.
right. He was signed to Ninjas
Ooh,
in
Chris Wong was
Pajamas.
close. Ah, that
What the
sucks.
setup
That
is,
sucks.
because when you're in the corner, you feel so safe that you don't want to get shimmied. So
Yeah.
you're like, it's okay for me to get thrown, but it isn't against JP. JP is one of those characters that even if you're at like 30%, you cannot take the throw, especially if he has the portal out, because the spike will get him the juggle into the full combo. And you saw he built enough meter for the level 1. I mean, he had 2 of them left, so really good stuff by Juicy Joe, always showing how strong of a competitor he is. And I feel like he didn't really get talked about until his incredible performance at Capcom Cup, but it's really good to see him traveling more and to see him progressing through all these offline tournaments.
Yeah, I think that's the real benefit of these offline international events. You know, it's all well and good seeing players perform in like region locked onlines or World Warriors or what have you, or even in a regional Street Fighter League. But until you see them put these results up against names that maybe you recognize a bit more, or events that carry the recognition on a worldwide stage, that's when you kind of go, oh, this guy, all right, cool. And we really saw that. You know, we saw that season 1 when going into the Capcom Cup. You had players like Lashar and Uma and Chris Wong specifically, actually. You know, they were really running riot and dominating that Asia East World Warrior, beating guys like Hot Dog and Oil King, who we know are international caliber players, and they were getting beaten every single month in that World Warrior. But we were kind of overlooking it because they were names that we didn't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they weren't playing against the names that we do know, but obviously we saw what it was all about, and maybe we are guilty with a little bit of bias of
Oh, I have bias for sure. I'll admit it.
until they do
You
it
definitely have bias.
somewhere that we know, until they do it against players that I'm aware of. But yeah, that's the great thing. We're back outside now. Everyone is getting the job done, and it's a very exciting time right now. We're going to go into the losers bracket, and it's going to be Mizua. We haven't seen Mizua
Ooh,
play.
Mizua
I think they went into losers
Hibiki.
quite early
Okay.
on, actually.
Really?
Going up
Pretty,
against Hibiki.
Yes, and we did say Hibiki earlier.
Like pretty
and it looks
decent
like
Japanese
Hibiki had to
players.
take on
Not the
Sweeney
super
from
top
Korea.
Japanese players, but
I guess that's a mirror match.
definitely
I think
some
wait,
some
no,
threats
Sweeney
there.
plays Kimberly. I lied. But But yeah, so we are going to see Hibiki versus Mizuha on the Kami.
Yeah, Mizuha went through this entire round 2, so they came out of pools in losers bracket. They defeated Zaffarino and Tachikawa to get here, so it just shows you how difficult it is only in round 2 having to play players of that caliber, and now they're playing Hibiki just to make it out in losers side to get into round 3. But this is a qualification match.
Really good stuff. Mizuha, I think every single time I've seen him play, he's been incredible, solid, kind of on the ground Kami.
Yeah.
Kind of similar to the likes of Punk, I'd say. Not too many dive kicks on their end.
Utilizing a lot more of grounded normals.
And the spin knuckle. Okay, nice back throw.
That's a big whiff and gets away with it.
Ooh.
Hibiki wakes up with a level 1. Catching the crouch fierce.
Attempted to go for the perfect parry there. Okay, another command grab. Hibiki's introduced 2 command grabs so far. Nice stuff of Mizuha, not DIing there. Wouldn't have lived, but okay, trade with the lights. Hibiki takes the first round. Okay, ready with the anti-air DP. No conversion off the low forward there.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Man, it must be super annoying for Lily, considering that she has to go up against all these top tiers that just have too many good offensive options to really allow her to have the space to get the win stocks going.
I almost thought he was on monitor for a second, because I didn't even see like the buffering for the TP.
Bait something out there is Mizuha, the short dive kick.
He does have the stock for the Condor Spire, so that is something he's going to have to be worried about being thrown
Ooh,
out.
nice
into the
out
neutral
here.
there.
Ooh, nice punish counter, nice whiff, and dead.
Hibiki playing a very patient game, backing off, making sure that the space is there.
Very
Utilizing the fact that Lily has greater range with those normals than Kami does. And then you start forcing Mizuha to take to the air or walking into some of these normals. Alright, nice. Again, Hibiki backing off.
Yeah, Mizuha really hasn't had an opportunity to open up Hibiki. Defensively and neutrally, Hibiki has been
Nice
doing
challenge
really,
with
really
the
well.
crouch
Okay,
jab.
command grab. Another stock for him. No whiff punish.
Yeah, catches something.
Ooh, nice neutral jump on the command grab.
Command grab. Throw. Slowly chipping away the damage, and the super is gonna hit once
Link
again.
up super.
No conversion off the crouch strong as well. Take throw.
Yeah, you're starting to see Hibiki like,
Ooh, nice shimmy there. Nice shimmy
it's a
there.
really interesting end to the round because Hibiki have been backing off for almost the entire first 3 rounds, but they're starting to walk forward, and it started opening them up to getting clipped by Mizuha's normals.
Yeah. And I really like how it was just like a very simple AB option. Like the first thing that he did was low forward driver's jab into throw, and the next one was low forward drive rush into a shimmy.
Mizuha starting to encroach in that range and jump over some of these normals that Hibiki's throwing out. Command grab lands. Sizable life lead, but Mizuha is 1 hit and a couple of drive rushes away from that critical art.
Yeah. I mean, Mizuha hasn't been able to land a clean hit. I mean, yeah, like a lot of the mixes are coming after a drive rush, but no real conversions off the
Ooh, no
straight
anti-air.
crouch or low forwards that he's been getting. No whiff punish again. Again,
Nice
no
placements
conversion.
on the
Didn't believe,
standing
don't
medium
commit to that.
kicks.
He has so much bar.
Mizuha. Hibiki too afraid. Oh, finally got it, but he looks like he was too afraid to try to go for anti-airs.
Hibiki able
But
to
got the hit on the crouching fierce.
that round and put himself into set point. Here
Ooh,
we
nice
go.
punish.
Interesting sweep from Hibiki there. Okay, take the throw, back into neutral.
Nice
Swinging
whiff
for the
punish.
fences. No, that wasn't a big whiff punish though.
No, just a low forward spin knuckle? What's happening? Okay, the delayed fierce.
Big chunks of damage.
They don't want to dump it to level 3?
Ooh, I don't know, Mizuha. Getting greedy there. You might want to
Okay,
just
there we
get.
go.
Okay, yeah,
Stand
that's
first
death.
and
That's
take
death.
it.
Okay. Disaster averted. Disaster averted.
Nice and slow. I'd say the neutral is a little strange. I think both players are just playing it pretty nice and slow. I mean, Lily doesn't really have an option outside of the way that
Ooh,
he
straight
has
back
been
into it.
playing.
Okay.
Mizuha, interesting ways or timing of how he wants to convert off the straight hits that he's getting.
Ah,
we go.
another shimmy.
Reactive throw bait punish with a crouching medium punch. Mizuha now the one backing up, and Hibiki the one
Okay.
walking in, but that time
Nice
normal
placement
does
on the
connect,
standing fierce.
and we are all level.
Ooh,
that's a
damn,
nice
that
whip
was a
punish.
nice whip
Yeah,
punish
she's got a
on
lot of
the
recovery on-
medium punch.
Especially on the mediums.
Delivering a hurt box. Okay. There's a
Ooh,
hook and overhead that actually connects this time. First time
Hibiki
Mizuha
falling
did it.
apart a
That's
little.
a command grab. Okay.
I wasn't expecting that. I would have got hit easily.
What the?
Okay.
Hmm.
For the first time, Mizuha now
Standing
at
heavy
set
kick.
point.
Well,
Definitely getting the better of
regardless,
these scrambles and
game point for
starting
Mizuha.
to be in control of this spacing, but Hibiki starting to
Oh,
accelerate.
missed the
Nice.
anti-air.
Late DP gets baited out by the empty jump.
Ooh, this might be looking pretty bad for Mizuha.
Walks into the buttons again. Mizuha.
Wants to go for
Making
Oki,
the
doesn't
late
want to
jab.
try to go.
I wonder if
For
he's gonna
stocks,
recognize
nice
that
command
he's doing that quite a
grab.
bit. Okay, what are we looking for here? We're looking for a button somewhere.
Damn, that was a delay. That was a drive rush into a frame trap.
Ooh,
Nice check.
yeah, this is definitely.
Okay,
Ooh,
tried to
that
go for it, got caught
is
by the crouch drop.
death.
Yep.
That is gonna be
Nice
it.
from
Mizuha
Mizuha,
takes
bringing
the
it back.
headset off.
Looking
I
pretty
wonder what
bad
Hibiki
at the
was trying to
beginning
do
there,
by
but
walking forward
was able
that
to
often.
rally
Sure,
back.
because the backing off
Ooh,
and forcing
man.
Mizuha to come to him was working really well in the first few rounds.
And
Switched up,
Hibiki
but
is
the one walking into the
eliminated.
space and getting clipped by low forwards, getting
Out
clipped
in
by
round
Yeah.
two.
Flashing strongs. Wasn't really forcing Mizuha to take risks by jumping in and dive kicking in.
And even the Condor Spires, I felt like in the first two games at least.
It's
first round,
already right in the
Yeah.
last couple games.
we saw some Condor Spires even in the neutral, even if it was on block. You know, you
Yeah.
force them to spend a meter for a drive reversal, or they have to take the mix up after that. Like he was enhanced, he had the stocks. So really interesting that Hibiki just wanted to walk
Yeah,
forward. in a
especially
lot.
because he was playing that walk forward style. When he was walking back, it was giving him the space to just kind of, all right, Mizuha, if you're not going to engage me, I'm just going to walk back here and just charge up stocks, and then I've got these. And you're right. You know, Hibiki was just going into light block strings and just throwing out the enhanced Condor Spire at the end of the block string. Sometimes it would just be,
Yeah.
it would just catch a jump out attempt or a button.
Or a button,
attempt,
yeah, you get the counter hit,
and it was
so.
like free damage. But every time you start walking in now, you're losing
He's getting
stocks.
clipped.
You're not having the option to get the stocks. And also, you're right, you're walking into these buttons that Mizuha is able to just throw out because, as you point out, at the absolute start of the set, Mizuha is built for that. That's the style of Kami that Mizuha is playing.
Yeah.
A much more grounded, buttonsy base. And
And it wasn't even counter hit, so it's just like he literally just walked
you're literally
into the
just walking
button.
in, yeah.
So interesting. Unfortunately, that was loser. So that means
That means
he's out.
Yeah, he is out, and Mizuha will advance into the third round. Let's take a look as we have Oil King stepping up next on stage, going up against Sahara. Oil King.
Ooh,
eliminated
losers,
Mono.
another
Always sad to see. Shout out to my guy
another
Mono
crazy
for doing
losers bracket
last
match.
night
Oil
after
King
running
versus
defending
Sahara.
Yep, and I mean Mono. Let's not forget he is a CEO champion. I believe with Fang in
Song, yeah,
2021.
that's right. The
perhaps?
first one back.
Yeah, taking Punk out, I believe, in Grand Finals to take the title of CEO. So
Correct.
shout out to Mono. I believe First Attack is happening at the end of October as well. So make sure you check out his tournament in Puerto Rico.
Oil King against Sahara.
Ed versus Rashid.
We're gonna see the
Wonder how
Ed
Oil King's
versus
gonna
the
play this because
Rashid.
a lot of the good ass neutral buttons
Momochi
Ed
still on
has
Ed
kind of
here as
makes it
well.
pretty miserable
Momochi had
to
it
play
live for a while
in
too.
mid
Like,
screen.
could switch on and off, but I think ultimately he stuck with the
I think
Ed.
Oil King might just try to bulldog his way in.
I love seeing Ed play because he's a very technical character. And the
Ooh,
things
oh,
that he does
no punish.
is, I'd say, kind
Very
of difficult.
awkward
It's not really an easy
jump
character
arc
to play.
for Ed.
A very interesting toolbox. And now I think you have to work even harder. He's got a, a much reduced situation in the corner after throw.
I mean, when you see the fourth throw now in the corner, you kind of see him like moonwalk slide all the way
Yeah.
behind. He's really far away now if he gets away with the forward throw in the corner.
Yeah, he does still put you in a mix in the corner, but it's just not auto time
Ooh,
Ooh,
As
nice
well,
shimmy.
that's
thing.
very cool
Yeah,
from
pretty
Sahara.
dominant from Ed there.
Sahara's a really,
Oil
like,
King just not able to get anything
efficient
started.
Ed. I watch his Ed and it doesn't do anything out of the ordinary.
Nice whiff
I don't-
punish.
Oh my god, it's he's letting off the decent combos and the, like crazy
Ooh, okay,
conversions.
he's trying to get something started.
really
Nice,
efficient.
but he's in burnout. Ooh,
Yes,
but he
yes,
has
yes.
level
Which makes
2.
him dangerous, of course, because he's still getting the job done. But
To me, it's very similar to Momochi. He's a very similar to Momochi playstyle where he is very technical and, as you mentioned, very efficient. Like, he doesn't spend when he doesn't need to spend, and he'll burn out your
Ooh,
resources.
in the
knowing
corner.
correct
This
sequences.
might be. Oh, trying to. Ooh,
The
awkward
anti-air did not work out in his
angle.
favor there. Tried to go for the parry, gets thrown for
Looks
the
like this
punish
is Oil
counter.
King's
On
round.
the
Yep,
breakout,
Oil
I
King
mean,
takes
yeah.
it.
we're not going to see the
Burn
Damn.
out, but instead gets hit
Zahara
instead.
was right
Oil
there,
King takes the second
Him.
round, first game.
putting Rashid in the corner where she was in burnout, and then just a awkward
From Oil King there, didn't try to
sort of
check.
jump arc was
It's
not
interesting
in his
that Oil
favor.
King's doing the double jump just to bait out the anti-air. He can't get a punish, but I think it's making Sahara double think whether or not he wants to anti-air.
Uh-oh. He's getting his schmicks.
So we're gonna see level 2. Nope, we're going back again.
Another throw. Ah, he got baited.
Damn, an Oil King. Just mixing in the hell up.
It was a lot of driver's throws.
He's showing him a lot of different looks. Some of them very real, some of them less real.
Yes, but it's all about the setup. How many driver's throws are you going to take before the level 3 comes out, or some sort of reversal, right?
Sahara taking a book from
I think
Oil
it's a very good
King.
point about,
Gonna
because
try to
everyone
go
wants
ahead
match
and
up as well.
bulldog his
Whilst
way
it's
in
not
too.
anything that's significantly
It
punishable,
looks like
just
it's
makes
working.
Sahara second guess.
Ooh,
You have to consider a few too many things, and then the mental overload, the mental stack.
nice anti-air. This is looking like a
That time,
Sahara
we're just slowly
round.
chipping away with Flicker. Okay, air to
It's
air.
air, but he lands and gets punished.
Interesting, yeah. That means there's a lot of recovery frames on
Mhm.
that, but just the wake up crouch jab is enough for Sahara to take the first round in the second.
Nice mash
game.
shot to take the win.
Oil King kind of missing his meaty there. Alright, fresh low forward, back to the neutral here. That has to be
Ooh,
an
nice check with the
interesting game of
jab.
neutral because of Ed's buttons and his flickers that he would like to present against Rashid's very stubby buttons, as you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Rashid can't really do much about that. You
Ooh.
see, like he'll have to throw out heavy buttons like roundhouse.
Nice
It's
whiff
very
punish.
Easy to whiff punish as Ed. We're gonna see the
Level
level 2. What's the
2.
mix up here? What we got? Tech throw
Oh,
again.
nice
Parry,
defense from
block low,
Sahara.
gets hit by the light right
Almost.
after. Doesn't get much damage, which is fine for Sahara.
Yeah, a bunch of
Ooh.
lights, a lot of scaling.
Ah,
There's the damage
yeah,
of
this
the,
is
punishment throw off
looking
the tap
very
Again, not respecting the
suffocating.
screens.
Ooh, but he put himself in
Sahara
burnout
looking for
though.
Buttons after lights.
Uh-oh.
Burnout in the corner. He does have level 1 though.
Hold.
We're playing chicken.
There's a double jump.
Tries to chase him down and gets
Dang,
punished.
Sahara
Very
just does not have the answer to when
Man.
Rashid does his little.
That gets people
Whirlwind
salty.
air
That's something that you have to
stall.
really
Oof.
laugh against, but they can change when they want to do the double
Yeah,
jump
there's
too.
no like.
Exactly.
there's
There's
no
no one answer for all
You know
of
what
that.
that reminds me of? Remember when Oil King started using V Skill 2 in Street Fighter?
Oh yes, and he was flying all over the
Yeah.
place.
Just mixing everybody the hell up. All right. Counter hit something. How
Oh,
dare you
level
try
2,
and
get the
check
drive
Drive
meter
Rush Jab.
back.
More full
Trying to
new.
get something started.
Walks away. Oh,
Ooh.
damn. Beats the eagle spike. Okay, hold on, but it's not over yet.
Nice
Yeah, now
block.
it's over now.
Just take the throw. That's actually
At least
very
he got his
good.
meter back through
from
level 2,
Sahara.
was able to build some drive bar back because he was very close to being burnt out.
Sahara, the level 3 though. You got to
Ooh,
respect
yeah, it's
it.
looking like his
Uh-oh.
One
round.
more throw will do the job.
This is going to be enough
Get
to
him
burn
the
out.
burnout.
We're going to get chipped.
Mhm.
No, we're just going to get hit.
All right, Sahara
Nice
bringing it
jabs coming
back.
from Sahara there getting counter hit. Oil King's
Oil
going to go to
King.
the character select screen. Might just need
I
to
doubt he's
quick
gonna
mental
change
break,
characters. He's
slow
probably
it
just going
down.
to
That was
cool
very
it down a bit.
fast-paced last 2 rounds. Something that Oil King actually thrives in, though. He really enjoys a fast-paced environment.
I feel the difference there though is most of Sahara's pressure was very real. Like it's very tight.
It was.
You know, sort of when he closed out, it's a great example of that, just going straight into the true string for the burnout. And then again, just keeping it tight, not giving Oil King much of an option to break out. Whereas Oil King is like taking big risks to get his openings.
Yeah.
And that's not always replicable in these matchups.
Yeah.
Okay, just trying to bait something out with a short drive rush. Snatchers. Starting to represent that a lot more.
Checking a nice no jump, but we do get out of the corner.
Yeah, awkward angle as well.
Ooh,
Man,
nice
the
neutral
finger
jump.
punch hits so far from Ed too. You kind of don't expect it a lot, and he gets a full conversion like we just saw. No whiff punish on the low board.
Oh, nice
read,
DI.
DI on the whirlwind, taking Oil King to the corner, but we're gonna see the wake of OD mixer come out from Oil King. Still kind of stuck in the corner right now though. See, enhanced mixer gets drive reversal, putting Oil King back into the corner. He's not finding a way to open up Sahara right now.
Catches him low, but just stops and goes for the throw afterwards.
Oh, the walk-up DP.
Oh.
Another OD mixer, get off of me. But he can take so many more of those.
Can't take many more of those. The wall splat puts Sahara at set point up. Working on that third bar as well. There's the jump in. He has to start jumping more at those awkward angles where the Psycho Upper's not going to do the job, and he's going to have to start doing jump back air to air.
Ooh,
Nice,
did
the
not
fast forward
block
into
the
the
low
mix him
there.
up.
Ooh, but perfect parry.
Actually, that's really
Back
smart
in the
'cause
corner.
He doesn't really get too much damage off of the
Yeah.
lows, but he does get off the highs. So I'm wondering if this is like intentional to be okay to get hit by the lows.
Another perfect parry.
Quite possibly.
Okay, are we going to see a dream combo come out
Ooh.
from Sahara? Well, not at this range, but maybe a level 2. Or he wants to save the damage for a level 3.
Ah, the whiff
And again,
DI.
we saw that earlier, didn't we? Where it was just a couple of frames too early in a set previous.
Okay, we're going to see level 2.
Oh.
We haven't seen much mileage
This
off
could
level
be the
2. But if he gets hit by the low
round.
this time, it will kill him. He does check this
Ah.
time.
Finally. But he
Nice
can afford to
shimmy
do
there
that.
from Oil
Gonna
King.
go into a final round. And he's still got 3 bars. Oil King at 0.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice whiff punish. Or nice shimmy there.
A little shimmy there, putting Oil King back into the corner.
Nice
Nice
perfect parry.
No back throw. Okay, well, I mean, you get the side switch here anyways.
Yeah, he'll take that all day. Plenty of drive gauge to use.
There's the anti-air from Sahara.
Oil King does have to be careful. Maybe.
Him up.
Yeah, it looks like it's death. Okay.
That was the first drive rush, like neutral drive rush we really saw from Oil King, and he did cancel it off the stand jab, so it's kind of obvious.
Unfortunate.
ready to check
Another
that drive
Rashid
rush,
player
dumps all
down.
his
Oil
bar
King
into level
eliminated.
3.
Sahara
Have to
moves
take the set
on.
over Oil King.
And that's what we
Big
were
Bird
talking
losing to
around.
Jen, putting him
Oil
into
King,
loser's
most
bracket, and now
people
Oil
risky
King eliminated
gambits, you know, he was
in the second
really trying to
round.
force openings.
Hate to see
He was
it.
putting a lot on the
Hate to
line
see it.
trying to get these openings. Wasn't able to really get anything
But we
safely.
are getting closer
Saw
and
how well
closer
Sahara defended against the
to
level
top
2s, for example, we pointed
24.
out, you know, he was happy to take, you know, a couple of lights into multiple mixers into what, maybe 20%,
Yeah.
and that's a great result if he has to spend 2 bars to only get
Exactly.
that. Whereas, you know, for Sahara, he was waiting, he was patient, he was opening them up with whiff punishes, checks, counter hit openings off medium, so there's hardly any scaling at all. Big chunks of damage, really good patience from him, and obviously closing it out with a level 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just think it's really unfortunate. I would like to see how Dual Kevin approaches this matchup, because Dual Kevin, he likes finding the buttons and the win shots that you would use in neutral to open people up differently. Whereas Oil King, I felt like he had to represent different kind of
Well, you
wilder
know
ways
what?
to open them up. Well,
You can go back and you can watch Loser's Final at Combo Breaker against Lashar. was not very nice.
oh,
That
That's
was-
true.
that was
I mean,
not-
but they're different players. I want to see how Sahara does Dual King versus Sahara. So maybe we'll get to see. I said Dual King, Dual Kevin versus
Oil
Sahara.
King. Oil Kevin. Yeah, it's all good. It's been a long weekend already, and there's so many more games to come.
So many.
I can't believe we're only at we're not even fully through round 2.
No,
And
not
we're-
at all.
and
I still
we're-
have to play in round 2.
Okay.
I made it in, you know.
Nice. Good job.
So
Who you
yeah,
got?
I have to play Neo Judai.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a run back. Neo Judai, unfortunately, did take me out at Frosty Faustings. It was kind of close though, you know, not a 2-0 close. It was actually 2-1 close. So I've done a bit of studying. We're gonna get the run back later in losers. That is in
All
losers.
right, a little
but
bit of inspiration from Chris Wong as well.
yes, I always get inspired watching the Luke play. So it always gives me really, really cool ideas on stuff that I haven't even thought about. And Chris Wong's one of those players where I'll watch something and I'll be like, I didn't even know that worked. So good stuff to Chris. Unfortunately, he did.
Good luck. We'll talk about it at the end of the block.
Yes, we will.
Looking forward to our last match, I believe, and it's Higuchi up against Idom. This is another qualification match
Ooh.
from losers.
Another
in
killer,
this
man.
round two.
Manon
Idom, haven't seen much of him on
versus
stream because he went to this
Guile.
bracket reasonably early. He played Juicy Joe and went down 2-0 in winners quarterfinals, and since then he has been grinding it out. He managed to defeat Europe with Valorio in a tense 2-1 match, and here he is against Higuchi, who overcame Itabashi Zangief, who is not going to add to his points total. Eliminated him 2-0. So Higuchi looking to fight his way back into round 3. Idom, of course, looking to find some winning ways with a Manon, who I feel I'm surprised didn't get kind of treatment in this.
I mean, it is what it is. It's karma for Idom, always talking on Twitter that way. So this is what he gets. But he always works with what he, okay. Interesting, start round DI, but you know, that actually works out for Idom quite a bit. I think he has a high success rate of the random DIs that he does. Sometimes he'll do empty jump DI as well. But I think this matchup in particular is pretty difficult for Manon. I don't see how she'd be able to.
Yeah, she has to preemptively use any of her tools to get round 5.
Exactly.
And
She
her
has a
jump's
floaty
quite
jump.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ooh, nice punish.
But if she can walk inside a range and start using her good range on her normals, that's,
Yeah.
I think, her route to success. But anytime she gets clipped by like a wake-up OD flash kick,
It's back.
it's
back
back
to
to the start of the
Uh,
obstacle course. And every single time
Unfortunate,
it's
trying to get through one of the booms,
Yeah,
but
the way that
Higuchi
she
did
has to
not
get in
bite.
through the projectiles, all of that is very preemptive. These are hard reads, hard commitments, because if they do end up getting blocked, it's a huge punish. So unfortunately, like, yeah, Idom's gonna have to find a way to get the buttons through into that range, and unfortunately for Manon, she doesn't even get much of a
Ooh,
conversion
nice whiff
off of these
punish.
buttons. Not a big conversion.
All right, that's the first medal we've seen.
Okay.
There's the
Very
second.
good.
2 in quick succession.
There it is. There's
Yep,
Sam
this
Pino
looking like an
Pressure. Actually,
Idom
one of
round.
Manon's best buttons. And we're gonna dump it straight into level 3. This is going to take the second round.
Yeah, you
for
know, I'd
Idom.
agree with
He's had to
Idom
spend
there.
all his bar to get this.
Expensive, but
And that is definitely the
rather
route to
not
success,
deal
being able to
with
encroach into that space where Manon can start
potential comeback.
poking away, really taking advantage. But Higuchi with the gull only needs to be right once, and it's straight to the back of the line, right at the back of the start of the obstacle course. There we go.
Ooh,
There's
nice.
the preemptive spin.
Going through the fireball.
Very early level 2 from Higuchi, I'd say, too. Not even off of a hit, so interesting time. He wanted
Nice.
Damn, nice in here. Ooh, but missed the conversion.
to follow up, actually dropped there. Now it's Idom who's in the yellow. Nice check with the stand jab on the drive rush. Okay, this is gonna
That's
kill.
death.
That's a level 5 command grab.
Ooh, all right, nice from Idom.
Manon,
Higuchi going to go straight back to, to the
Change
next
stage.
screen and have a think about this, because I'm not sure what happened there. That was, you know, 2 or 3 interactions that just snowballed and spiraled. And maybe it's Higuchi's defensive decisions that are not coming off here, but Idom is one of the very best in the world when it comes to reading your defensive patterns as a command grab player.
I mean, we haven't seen one OD flash kick yet on Wake Up.
We haven't seen a single
By
command
Higuchi.
grab jumped.
Yes. So it's the first game. This is data collection time for the first game, but this is it.
Boy, I don't know about 2 out of 3. That data collection is very expensive.
Nice dash forward, doesn't get checked. Idom able to jump out of the corner with a
Nice
jump
jump.
roundhouse.
Everything preemptive is working for Idom.
That means he's got the pattern on
Dang,
lock.
okay.
Nice
Then the
back
offense
grab,
started.
3 medals.
Higuchi not finding a
Very
good
scared for
answer.
Higuchi. Again,
Ooh,
gets
did
clipped
not
on
get the
jumping.
anti-air.
Idom just
Higuchi
looking
gonna
to
get
tear
eliminated
through
in the
Higuchi
second
before he
round.
gets the opportunity to change anything.
Yeah, I'm wondering, you know, Idom has been doing a
Game
really
point
good
for
job
Idom.
mixing on how he wants to approach Higuchi with whether it's like the preemptive spin or the jump in. So He's been catching Higuchi off guard, but okay, here is finally.
Ooh,
Nope, you're not
okay.
going to be able to do that against me. Higuchi gets the DI against Idom. This looks like it's going to be Higuchi's round, but who knows if there's a comeback. Nope.
Nice
Fox
medium
strong.
punch
Does clip counter hit,
challenge.
does clip Idom. It's going to be quite the
I don't know if Idom's
going
gonna
to
really commit.
Yep, there's
Yep.
the OD flash finally
Oof, bam,
to stop
but
the pressure coming in from Idom. Nice drive reversal. Okay, now we're starting to see different defensive options come in. Stand short counter hit. What a confirmed sweep.
ooh, nice neutral jump on the command grab.
Another level 2 as well.
And getting
Just a push
close
it back
to
to the
burnout.
The
Walk
back
you
fist,
into the
3 of
corner.
them.
Combo exhibition. The meaty overhead. My God.
Oh
Wait,
no!
wait.
The
Did it
whiff
get called?
frame for frame.
Oh, no. A little too
Nice
far.
attempt
It
from
was a bit of
Idom
a
there,
scramble
but
situation there, so
ooh, man.
completely understandable. And it was
Higuchi
Idom who wants to go to change things.
putting
Yeah, and you
a
see,
reversal
you know,
in
how
the momentum in now. He
benefit
looks like
Higuchi
in the
got from
driver's
taking a moment
seat.
to just think and
Ooh,
change
man.
his approach, especially in terms of dealing with Idom's approach and his defensive patterns as well. He was able to stop the snowball effect that Idom was able to implement in that first game. He was getting in, staying in, and just cashing out on big damage.
Yeah. And now we're going to see who really has the upper hand when it comes to reading the layers, because I'm wondering if Idom's going to do delayed after drive rush now, right? Because we've seen Higuchi introduce flash kick and drive reversal.
Higuchi now contesting a little more up close. Ooh, nice whiff punish from Idom.
Whiff spin.
Delay. Oh,
Ooh, Higuchi not wanting to
just
take
in
any
case
of
he was
that.
gonna go
Look
for
up
the reset there, which he did.
EXDP.
Does get the OD flash kick there.
Oh my, he
Drive
actually
rush
last
overhead.
minute crouched there.
The walk back. Okay.
Command grab,
Back
alright.
Come on, grab.
Sneaking in the little random damage there, but this is where Manon's going to struggle, right? This is a hand spoon. We can take the throw, but we can't take the next one.
Oh, he's looking for the whip
Ooh,
punish.
Idom trying to go for the
He catches
punish.
him low, he's gonna spin the bar.
Oh,
Por qué?
just for game. Tried to go
Hard
for.
read.
Tried to catch him walking
Sweep
back
there.
and trying to escape with the sweep. Unfortunately, Higuchi did block in time last minute to be able to punish that sweep. We're going to have to see how Idom wants to approach now. He is trying to go in with the jump roundhouse a little too far because of how short her jump is.
Nice punish.
There's the OD flash
Ooh,
kick.
one
Okay.
too many, Higuchi. One too
And
many.
burnout as well. Obviously,
Idom being much more patient.
punch not
And
as
now
great as
he's
a
able to
burnout
bully
tool
you
as
into
it
the
has been
corner.
Previously, one of the big changes
Nice
for her.
hitter from Idom. Ooh.
There's Higuchi fighting his way out.
Higuchi challenges with the jabs.
Dashing jab and recovers in time. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Command grab, but Higuchi's gonna get his
This
bar
is
back.
fine. This is
Now,
fine.
Get one more chance.
Nice anti-air. That's
Raise
dead.
level one. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Conversion.
Okay. Last
That
game,
was
last
actually
round.
Really far too. So really good stuff on Idom. We're taking it to the last game, last round. Set point for both.
Higuchi got 3 bars. He's going to let them off immediately.
Anti-air level 3. Damn, he's quick.
Okay. What you gonna do, Idom? We're back to full screen. Okay,
Nice
nice block
block.
overhead.
Not necessarily going to
Stand
determine the
shot is gonna
whole
hit
round
Idom.
because
Huge life deficit on Idom's
Hernan
end.
can
The
oh
tag,
no.
Higuchi reacts in time.
Yeah, it's
It's
looking
gonna
like
be
it's
the lucky one
over.
of this.
And that's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's it.
Bushiro, unfortunately, as Higuchi
Unfortunate.
closes it out with a
Idom
perfect as well. I can't believe that was a perfect.
was able to make
All
it look
took
close,
was one jump,
but
and Higuchi was ready with the level
just
3.
made
That's how he got this last round started.
one error
You
and
see Idom
Higuchi
trying to make
was
these hard reads, these
prepared.
Desperate maneuvers, the drive impact. Higuchi was ready. Shut that down. Hello.
You know what?
Eyes
I'm
on
curious.
camera.
What
The
is
stop on
Nyam
Higuchi
P
moving forward,
at?
Advancing through losers into tomorrow round 3. That means he does make it into the top 48.
That's our first half of top 48 locked in. And I can confirm that Christy and Blas will go up against each other in winner's side.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Jen and Juicy Joe. So
Okay.
two guys that are really looking for a breakout performance going up against each other in winners. That's going to be very exciting. Of course, we'll find out the rest of that top 48 in a short while because the action will continue with this round 2 of CEO.
Yes, yes.
If you guys are watching at home and you want to get in the action, you're not here in person, well, guess what? There's a way that you can be involved. You can potentially be at Capcom Cup, and that is through the World Warrior system. The World Warrior season starts next week, and registration is open for all events, no matter where you are in the world. There could be a World Warrior just for you. If you want to find out what World Warrior will apply to your nation, then you can head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for the schedule and more information on how to sign up for your local event. You could be the next name to break through on the Pro Tour and join the legends at Capcom Cup 12. Hopefully we'll see you there. And of course, if you make it into the Final 8 and are at the regional finals, then there is a prize pool associated with that as well. Not only will you be going to Capcom Cup if you win first place, but you'll also get $2,000 in your pocket. Very nice. That pays all the way down to $300 in 7th and 8th place. But more importantly, that is a gateway for players that maybe aren't able to travel around the world or do not have premier events in their vicinity that they can access to, and they can break out and show that they could be the next Blaz, they could be the next Uma, they could be the next champion potentially of the Capcom Cup. So hopefully we'll see you there.
Yes, and previously we were talking about how stellar you'd look in the outfit that you were wearing. Rob, you're not beating this because Logan was wearing some 10-0 merch. So make sure you get your officially officially licensed Street Fighter merch from 10-0, designed by the FGC for the FGC. So discover their newest drops alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10o.gg. And if you don't want to type in that URL, make sure you can scan the little QR code at the bottom right to go straight to their website. And as I mentioned, Logan is wearing their Akuma Heaven crew neck. I have the same crew neck. Definitely one of my favorites.
It's a beautiful base garment, isn't it?
It's
Nice.
beautiful.
Shout out to Matt Ismail as well, designing that CEO Tag Team Showtime t-shirt, the official collaboration between CEO and 10-0, and of course officially licensed by Street Fighter. That's sold out here at the venue. If you're at home, you can get online and pre-order on the restock, which is being ordered right now. So you can check that out on merch.10-ogg. Of course, all merch officially licensed by Capcom.
Yes, and last but not least, Turtle Beach. This whole tournament, CEO
I'll be
2025,
right back.
has been brought to you by Turtle Beach, the leader in premium gaming audio. So raise your rank with the award-winning Stealth wireless headset lineup, delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. We have the Stealth 500, the 600, the 700, and the Pro. But what we have here is a 700.
I can vouch for that because that is what I use at home. It is mad comfortable. You know, sometimes you wear headsets for a while and they just start squashing your ears down.
My ears hurt all the time.
Never
top of my head.
happens. And I've got raging ADHD, I'll admit. I'll hold my hands up. I forget to plug my stuff in. Like, it's Bluetooth, it's a
That's
wireless
right,
headset.
wireless. Mhm.
I always forget to just plug my stuff in on charge. I'm terrible for that. 80 hours battery life means I get at least 3 days.
3 days of straight gaming, straight DJ
That's
gaming.
right.
That's 80. Wait, you can't even do 80 hours in 3 days. But anyways, 80 hours. That's a lot of gaming hours.
At
if you
least
like.
3 days. A little bit more. Like 72.
48 plus 72. Yeah, that's about 3 days. No sleep. But anyways,
Who needs sleep when you're on ranked?
that's true. Rank
Yeah.
does keep me up late
She's
at night.
and early in the morning. I've
And
seen
early
the
in the
videos.
morning. Yes, the
Shout out
videos
to
do
Jack.
exist on Twitter. Don't look that up.
Salty sweets.
I was recorded without my consent on those videos, by the way.
What are you aiming for? What's your point total you're aiming for?
I mean, realistically, I like to be like 1900 plus.
Okay.
So we got to work on that. We got to practice on that. But anyways, speaking of more Street Fighter, there's more Street Fighter 6 action coming up because, again, this is just day 2 of CEO 20.
You've got to work on round 2 right now.
Well, I have one more. I play at 6. So
Oh,
2
okay.
more hours. There's one more block before I have to play in round
Okay.
2. So that just means there's so much more Street Fighter 6 all the
I
way.
realized there was that much still left to do.
There's a lot left. All the way, the last block is 8 to 10 p.m., which I will be commentating later
Oh, nice.
with Vicious himself. So, you
They're
know.
working you mad hard today.
Exactly. We gotta work hard. That's what we do in the FGC. But again, more Street Fighter 6 action right after this quick break, so don't go anywhere.
Ooh, that's a little loud. Key, let's go for a new one. Okay. Looks like we are back.
It genuinely is a valid strategy.
Through the pools, like that.
We've even seen so there are like other really developed characters, like mine is the perfect example. We've seen Lashard pull that out over at Combo Breaker to throw people off the majority of the pool time, and then top 8 when he had to, he switched back to Ed. That's just like a smaller example. Granted, Mai was already like slightly established, but with Elena, it's a box of fun is what it is. Like you got to expect what the unexpected, right?
I mean, I talked to one top player, and I won't name names, but they're like, I have not studied Elena. I have not touched her. I don't know anything about her.
Okay.
So if someone uses her on me, I will probably lose.
I don't like it, but well, to a degree that it's like, you know, I want to kind of see the chaos happen, but
Oh, yeah,
also
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
man, that feels kind of bad. a little bit.
But you know what's not chaos, though, is I get to commentate with Jeremy. I'm really happy.
You never know, though. I mean, I could
Really
be
happy
really,
it's
really
that.
active. I could be really, like, you know, loud or something. I'm always really loud
Yeah.
most of the time.
But, you know, we got some Street Fighter 6 action. The players are ready, and what I'm seeing on the stream right now, it's going to be a good start
Ooh,
here.
V-Bow
Yes,
versus
sir.
Noah the Prodigy. Okay.
Yes, Bow going up against
We know that
Noah
Noah's gonna
the
go a little
Prodigy.
crazy.
Perhaps one of the main futures of SoCal fighting games. I mean, honestly.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, him alongside, like, Enzo the Hokage, he's doing a great
Yeah.
job. I feel like, you know, to some degree, they have, I think they're related. I genuinely think they're related.
Right?
I'm
I
dead
know,
serious.
right? I mean, it would make sense, right? Because you know how, like, sometimes you'll see siblings where they act exactly opposite? Like, I feel like that's what we got here.
So what you saying? Hold on, what you saying about Noah, man?
No, wait, I know what I'm saying about Enzo, right? So,
Okay, James. This is how you know this guy James is a professional. Oh man, the slides are off, by the way. I'm looking directly at the socks. I see the bottoms of it, and man, it's almost the same color as the carpet.
Now, obviously, the biggest change is the perfect parry stuff, and you know, I'm sure all the other commentators have talked about that a little bit already, but small adjustments for every characters as well. So,
Immediately off
Ooh,
the
no
bat,
anti-air
so
from
the
Val.
nailing the target, but VX Val
Perfect
getting
parry.
the mind pressure now.
okay, good patience.
Alright, yeah, that's probably favorable for
Excellent run
Noah.
overhead previously. Noah the Prodigy. He smelled
Almost
blood
in
in his blood.
burnout.
Is he
Classic
going to
Noah.
be able to corner VX Val? Yes, he does. With some drive gauge intact.
Yeah,
Brandon
exactly.
Noah.
I was reading one of the patch notes, and I think there was one thing they were like, we increased the amount of meter gain that Luke gets in this, and I was like, you just powered up Noah. I was like, you can't do that.
Ooh, that's a nice level 1 to interrupt that.
In between the strings?
The way that he does the level 1s against the drive impacts and everything like that when he's burned out, he's the embodiment of like modern controls without being in modern controls.
That's fair. He's got the reactions on deck, right? He's kind of practiced that a bunch of times over in a plethora of different
Oh no, it's too far.
Ooh,
he actually tried
nice
to combo. VX Val
awareness, getting the
got
punish on the
combo, I
whiffed
should say, thinking
scissor
he was
kick.
gonna confirm.
Yeah.
Overhead.
Nice overhead.
Yeah, gets the overhead. Didn't go for
Back
too much
dash.
damage right there. He had a lot of
Noah,
drive gauge,
drive
but-
reversal, perfect parry. Man,
Here we go.
just
You gotta
so many
slice
things
through
going
these
on
things
right
and
now in
bomb
this
and go
match.
For the offense, yep. Bison obviously changed quite a bit in whether you want to use the, you know, the
Ooh, this
Psycho
could
Mine
be, yep, it's
or
death.
The Psycho Crusher now.
Man.
Luckily for VX Val, not going to have to contend with that question. Being able to solidify his second round, actually, I should say, second round of the game, his first round, with only a single bar spent. Dad, you tried to react to what? Check this eraser, son. Level 3 right out the gate.
And we're going straight to Memphis here. Obviously, we're a little closer here in Florida than we were
I am
California.
geographically challenged, James.
Okay, okay.
You can say it and I'll believe it wholeheartedly.
Oh, nice. That's death.
Taking out the whole chalkboard. Get off.
Ooh, Noah's feeling it. Noah's feeling it.
That is a PSA, a public service announcement. Noah is here to bust some ass.
I like that. PSA, that's right. Super art and a perfect victory. Noah the Prodigy doing what he does best right here. Is just overwhelming opponents And like I said, one of the things that I love about watching.
Oh, nice
my
neutral
God.
jump.
Read against the scissor kick.
He's so good at that neutral jump. He does that to so many
Backdash,
players.
Val.
And like I said, one of my favorite
Not wanting
things
to take the
about him
throw.
is that, you know,
DXDP
Go on, James, it's gonna
again.
shake you a little bit.
you have players like
Noah still wants offense to be in his favor. He wants to get momentum. And he gets it.
Honestly, it could be like a gambler style, but he's playing with loaded dice.
Right.
I feel like the way that he's structured his game plan, it's going to be in a negative towards his opponent every single time. His drive gaze usage has been much more, I feel like, I want to say like a different style, a much more
like
of a different
metered,
style.
right? A little bit more careful with it, not burning out as much as before.
Ooh, perfect parry.
I mean, again, like I wasn't sure that style of play could
Ooh,
have
nice
find
punish.
success in Street Fighter 6, and that's why
Bao
I'm
tried
so
to
happy see
beat
that
something with the shimmy. Noah did not bite. But he's in the corner now.
Oh,
He has to. Ooh, another EXTP. Ooh, wake up super.
He's no longer known as Ray, at least for now.
Unfortunately, he'll be burned out here unless he just keeps taking the hit, which he did.
Yep.
Okay, he
No one
burned
wants to
himself
go into
out on
burnout on his own terms.
Dangerous too. He threw up
And
a
the
heavy
air.
cross off of a block. The
And
overhead.
overhead.
Not able
Okay.
to defend on the very
Still
last
pretty
part of
close.
that streak. So VX Bao has shown up that card a bunch of times over, and I believe that's the first time he found success. But now, speaking of which, Noah with a successful opening against Bao, forward throw.
That's one of the important things. Even if it doesn't work, you can't take it out of your arsenal.
Throw. Another throw. Nope. Medium punch. Bao did not bite. Wanted to interrupt with his own medium punch. Protect.
To get in for the pressure. Although the back heavy kick is perfectly timed for a meaty.
Burnout.
Now engaged with
Oh,
That was a great
whoa.
interruption against the flash knuckle.
Interrupt with standing me. Ooh, and another perfect interruption with the crouching medium punch. Noah not ready for the DI with the level 3. And he is dead.
Level 3 incoming, deader than dead, all tied up, one game apiece.
I mean, that was crazy because Noah the Prodigy, like I said, he's been so good at sniping out the drive impacts while in burnout when he has meter, and that
Went
time
right
just
back
didn't
into
happen.
it.
It's almost like it was too obvious to go through, so so Noah didn't think he was gonna do it, but then VX Bao did it because he knew that they knew that.
Another drive check with the crouching medium punch.
Down forward, heavy punch, set up the
Was
line.
gonna wake up EXTP. Nope.
What a
Back dash.
Backdash still, but a defensive back
Out of the
throw.
corner, which is fine. Ooh, I'm not sure about that though.
Oh
Ooh,
wow, what
okay.
did VX Bao press?
Clipped him with the medium punch. Noah has him in the corner. Backdash, another one. I think
Showing Noah everything
VX Bao has backdashed almost every throw attempt that Noah tried to make in the corner. It's either he gets the throw or VX Bao gets the backdash.
He's at match point first.
Yeah, a lot of the first touches have been towards the benefit of Noah, but we haven't seen him. There we go.
Perfect
I like
parry.
that. Parry down below.
And remember that had to have been the
Ooh,
down
wake
back
up
perfect
super.
parry as well, because that was on the crouching medium kick.
Slowly stalking his VX Bao. Not trying to overextend, but it's Noah the Prodigy. As soon as he sees you
VX
standing
Bao probably
still,
tried to check the driver for something, but got clipped by the light punch.
Here we go.
Ooh, throw loop, throw loop. Ooh, just a button. Alright.
The spacing
Last game, last round.
Yeah, that's a fireball trap. That's a spacing trap if I ever seen it. Standing light kick, catching the counter against VX Bao. There was an attempt to possibly perfect parry the overhead.
Ah, nice with punish from Bao. Ooh, wake up level 3. Momentum is now back in Noah's favor. What's he gonna do?
Wussing out here is what me and my friend would call it. Wake up super. WUS.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're right.
And look at this. Throws. So VX Bao looking strong, but VX Bao still has a critical art. If he gets a clean hit.
Ooh, and he got the level 3.
So this is gonna do a lot of
Interrupted
damage
his
and actually
block
put Noah
string.
back
Now
to
Noah has to
one
take all of
plus
this.
the drive
What's he
gauge
gonna
as
do? He's gonna wake up EXTP.
Oh no. He has to back away.
Ooh, air to air, but
He dashed on that. It's gonna hurt.
burnout. What's he gonna do?
Chip, and he had the super, you're right.
Oof, unfortunate.
Right. Jeremy's pointing at the screen right now. Noah missed the super.
There was a timeline where Noah the Prodigy could have done level 1 to eliminate VX Bao.
Yeah.
That was a low key, a really scary moment. Nick's about committing to OD Psycho Crusher.
That was super close,
At point in
man.
time when he had one bar, is
Very wild matchup too. Hyper aggression from Noah, just trying to smother VX Bow, and then VX Bow having to just kind of play on the same sort of plane of existence that Noah is. I'm going to try to go for the offense too. Checking a lot of good drive rushes with this medium punch and getting a lot of good whiff punishes too.
Yes,
Man.
exactly. And the fact that he did it twice in a row like that, I think it was a calculated risk on his part. And it paid off. So,
But what a risk to take, especially in that moment where one super will kill you and put you in the losers. Damn, son. Yo, the audacity. I respect that heavily, man. VX Bow, when
What
it
a
comes to
volatile
showing up,
match.
getting ready to play against, like,
Wake
some of
up
the
level
commentators
3,
on the main
VX
stage.
Bow, wake up level, well, he level 3's in response as well during Noah's block string. And then everything was...
But
oof.
again, look, Noah the Prodigy is just not the person you want to run into on the loser side, so I'm sure we'll see him again soon enough. But coming up next, oh, wait, we're definitely not at the start of pools.
No, my fault. That was my bad. It was round 2. I looked at the schedule incorrectly.
Oh,
This is
no
definitely round
worries. No, I
round
didn't.
2 of pools.
Okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, but I mean, coming up next, we have Bonchan, Red Bull's Bonchan, all the way out here from Japan. I'm sure he is just waiting for that Sagat, and he's gonna be going up
Oh,
against
Shine
and
versus
Ray.
Bonchan.
Recently
Ooh,
sponsored,
Kimberly
and,
versus
one of my
Akuma.
all-time favorite players from the NA region.
Big same. Honestly, Shine has been kind of going back and forth between Shine and Kimberly. I didn't get the time to ask him how he feels about the current positioning he's in with both characters. Honestly, I think Chun-Li might just be the choice. I didn't actually hear it, but we'll see. It's going to be the Kimberly just based off of the song alone, and I respect that.
I mean, look, that buff they gave the Kimberly spray cans, like I read that and I was like,
The
that's
OD
kind
one, right?
Yeah. Tricky thing is, it's not actually an OD. You just throw 2 cans, it costs no meter.
I'm dumb. You're right. It is 2 cans.
It's weird. Like, it's weird, but that's just what it is. Like, I thought it was an OD at first as well, but it's just not. But that buff, like, I read it and I was like, okay, that's kind of cute. Like, it gives me cool combos. And then I started seeing all the extended mix-ups, because
Yes, the pressure strings behind it.
one of the weaknesses that I always thought that Kimberly had is that the threat of throw into bomb. If she dropped a can and didn't throw you the instant you got up, you were never scared of the throw. The throw can never combo into the bomb. But if you drop 2 of them now, you can poke, and throw, and still get it. And so,
I love that.
yeah, it was such a big buff. The hardest thing about it is, obviously, him maintaining the cans is very difficult.
Once she loses them, she has to try to recharge. on her
Ooh,
own
nice
ability.
challenge
She
with
has
the
time
wake
to
up
do so, and
jab.
I get that. It is
And
Kuma in the
keep in mind,
corner.
She can only get 2 cans with OD.
Oh,
She has
with
to stay
punish.
in OD
Nice
to
from
get 2
Bonchan.
cans, to be able to use those
Demon
mix-ups,
flip.
which is fine now because now it's actually worth it.
Perfect parry.
What a perfect parry on the first.
Ooh, drop the combo
That's exactly
there.
what Bonchan wanted, I'll tell you what.
No. Oh,
Ooh, nice
yeah.
EXDP
Yeah,
to
blow-
interrupt.
blow up
Drive
the
rush.
drive rush cancel.
But he is burnt out in the corner against Kimberly. That is not good.
Okay, if you heard a thud, that was me.
Got both cans.
Yep. And
The
see
second
that,
one.
just like I said.
And that's death.
Just like I said.
It's like you played this character, James. I love it. I love it. The momentum, honestly, I feel like it felt more like Bonchan just trying to save off time from getting started.
Yeah.
Majority of the time, right? He's been calculating when the counterpoke should be, trying to assess the pressure and what Shine's going to do, when he's going to throw out the arc step, right?
Yeah, the problem is now, as you can see, Kimberly with 0 spray cans. So it's an expensive mix-up. It's good, and so I'm glad they did that because now it's worth it to do stuff like that. But I don't know if Shine's going to try to build it up.
Ooh, nice
Gets the
shimmy.
That's 1 can.
That's right. And that's, again, without an OD, that's the most you're going to get. But he should be able to maybe potentially just kill straight up from here because
Nice quick
this
one
is
for
a
Shine.
With only 9,000 health. Oh, he is dead.
I was going to say, you're not asking the question,
Dead.
This, I'm telling you, man, something's different in the water.
Ooh,
This
Bonchan
is
going
recent
right
back.
back
When he
into
sees
it.
Kimberly on the screen, James is confident. I like this. I like confident era James.
Look, people tell, like, they were like, oh, you shouldn't ask the question. You should know. I know. I just want the people at home to be excited, okay?
I
Look.
want you to ask the question.
Okay, I'll do it.
That's why I look deep into your eyes. Bonchan Bonchan at the deficit currently, 0-1 in
Ooh,
favor
these
of Shine.
large ass
Now
heavy
let's
buttons
go
on the
Shine for
corner.
now,
Standing
right?
heavy,
Drive gauge
forward standing
a little
heavy.
weary from the side of Shine. We get a forward throw. That was a counter hit, so the tick throw is successful in the frame trap.
Here we go. Dangerous situation here. Getting out of the corner is
Ooh,
very
nice challenge
tough.
with the crouching jab.
Overhead meaty.
Nice. He knows the setup. He knows the setup, but Bonchan's like, you know what? I'm going to catch it anyway. Gets the meaty fireball. Oh, no, that's too
Ooh,
close.
punish.
And that's one of the toughest things is that Kimberly's lows are all very punishable on block, right? And her crouching medium kick is the shortest range crouching medium kick in the game. So, you know, it's not going to hit in a lot of positions where you'd like it to.
But we do get a switch up in terms of like what buttons have been pressed out of Shine up until this point. Now Bonchan back on the offense, dashing up, trying to calculate that low medium kick. Could it hit? Right into the chop. Get the forward throw. How do you approach now?
Flip. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
See, there you go, right there. Because Kimberly's longest range button is her
Yikes. Is that death?
Yeah.
That looks like it's death.
move
Ooh.
and trying to play footsies with it.
Just like that, a quick round for Bonchan to tie it up.
You're gonna get hit by these crouching medium kicks a lot.
And they've made it much easier, I think, for like the general cast to have their mediums with buttons.
Yeah. They really kind of did an overall, like everybody's crouching strong got nerfed.
I like that. I enjoy it, honestly.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot more of a conscious effort to try to play the poking game, or at least try to play the counter poke game with it.
Ooh, caught something that Shine was trying to do with the back heavy kick. Meaty fireball.
It's gonna be a combo here.
Ooh, this ain't looking good. Ah, the throw bait.
Unfortunately, they have never given her a buff that will help her get out of the corner.
That's fine. That's, you know, certain characters have the same exact plight or like same exact problem. There's a level 1 on deck for Shine.
It's not fine, Jeremy. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh, nice standing heavy medium kick.
Gonna go for the slide. Yep.
Ooh, challenge with the jab.
Bonchan calls it out.
The pressure is just too immense.
Oh, nice whiff punish from Shine. But Bonchan's out of the corner.
Yeah, that's a new one. You get way more setups in that situation now.
Nice. Should still be okay for Shine here. Oh, man, that demon flip. Very nice tech.
Manages to clip Shine for that knockdown. Bonchan's gonna be playing the life lead game just a bit. That is a forward throw, Shine. What do you do afterwards with the pressure?
Ooh, burnt out. What's he gonna do? Oh, nice neutral jump, but Shine was prepared for the anti-air. Okay, yeah. You don't want to lose this round. You want to stay in winners.
Now there is a lot of scaling. Is this gonna kill?
He's hella dead, James. You know it. I know it. The American
Expensive,
people know it.
but keeps him out of losing.
Match point for both players now. It's final game. Final round.
With that speed buff, it's going to be a little bit harder for Bonchan to try to maybe entice Shine with a whip punish, whiffing his own normal, right? So any contact that he does make, any normal he does press, has to make contact.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Too far away for Bonchan. Doesn't quite get the combo.
Oh, we'll take that trade. Punish counter? I didn't even hear a flash.
And look.
Okay, we burn up, but that's fine. DI. Bonchan prepared.
Problem now because he's got drive impact.
Okay.
Wake up with the level 1. This will stave off a little bit of time here. You can see trying to gain a little bit of that drive gauge back.
Oh, you're going to get a burnout,
That's
too.
meaty.
Oh, he's forced to take these hits, isn't he?
Ah, nice from Shine.
And takes out Bonchan, and you can see the excitement from Shine.
The
Nice.
composure afterwards. He was about to pop off so hard, and he looked at Bonchan, he's like, yo, good game. Oh, man.
That's
the
how
realm
it
has
always
been
works.
defended by the man who wields the Keyblade. My man, Shine. No boots today. He's in full uniform. 400 Thieves, and rightfully so. Taking the big W. I like that. I like that a lot. The pressure, though, you were thinking about it. There were moments where Bonchan would decide to press, hence why the counter hits came out. If you look and thought about why he did so, you had to look at the drive gauge, right? He was getting himself towards a burnout situation. He didn't have a lot of health left behind him, and I wouldn't want to be stuck having to guess what the frame trap's going to be like against Shine, specifically against King.
Yeah, and you know, that's the thing is you'll see a lot of players these days when they're about to, if they block another thing and they're going to get burned out, they will press, and they just do not, like they'll take some damage just specifically not to get burned out, because it is bad to get burned out in this game.
That's why I I was saying towards the very end, he can't afford to take any more chip, can he? Right? And unfortunately enough, he decided to maybe bank on a normal, maybe catch the timing of Shine off guard, but no, he was keeping it so strict. The frame traps were just coming in layer after layer after layer.
Yeah, and it's really scary too, because that's what happens when you like, okay, I'm gonna go for some crazy DRC into overhead or whatever and try to get the kill. And if you're wrong, like, it's not just, oh, I didn't kill him, but you just also spent all of your drive gauge. And as soon as the guy, if he stays alive, then all of a sudden you get burned out. And we've seen entire matches just shift in a completely different direction as soon as someone gets burned out. So
Still could have gone either way at the very end of it too.
Yeah,
How
oh, yeah,
much of a scramble,
for sure,
it
for sure.
could have been.
yeah.
With how much bar Bonchan had on him too. I think he had a full set of meter.
Yeah, I think he did. I think because in my brain I was like, Rage Demon? Are we gonna get a demon?
Level 3,
We're gonna get a
any
demon?
level 3,
You
I would
know?
have been so I would have jumped out of the seat.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way. But thankfully enough, I mean, we saw it go in the big call out from Shine. It paid off in his favor. Really well done. But Bonchan's still gonna have another shot for sure, right? That was still gonna decide as we move on into the next set of the bracket. We have, I do believe, Dual Kevin going up against Koji KOG.
Oh wow. And Dual Kevin, I mean, has backed up his last year with a phenomenal start to this Capcom Cup season. You remember
Ooh,
last
Lily
year,
versus
basically waited until the very
Rushy.
last second
Dual
to qualify
Kevin.
EWC, waited until the very last second to qualify for Capcom Cup. And this year,
One of the most
first tournament he
consistent
goes to, he
Rashid
qualified.
players in Street Fighter 6, Koji KOG.
Qualified to vote.
A very prominent Lily player in Japan. Not one of the top players, but certainly still like a mid-level threat that you will run into often in round 2 of pools, possibly even around 3 at majors. So let's see. Ooh, immediate drive rush into standing medium punch. Okay. Dual Kevin just getting the offense ready.
Good luck, KOG. There's one Kevin you have to face off against.
He's not allowing Koji to breathe.
You got him off your back
Ooh,
thus far.
command grab.
Well,
Went on in, wins.
The main advantage that I feel like Dual Kevin has right now is he's in the same region as El Chicote. So at least he has some Lily Lily practice.
Right, that's right.
Because if it's not for El Chicote, like, what lilies are you fighting here in the States, right?
There, and Chicote is here,
Ooh,
so I
Dual
would be
Kevin
surprised if
almost
Kevin
burnt
was
out.
for a set prior to this matchup. But right now, a little start from meter from the side of Dual Kevin. You know what? That's totally fine. Get that drive reversal. The back KOG
Ooh,
off.
nice
No
punish.
fire stocks at all.
Right.
Oh,
He did burn
yikes.
himself out, but obviously you can see it's
This is still pretty good for Kevin right now.
Seems to be
Ooh,
paying
nice
off.
neutral jump. Didn't get the punish though.
Not quite there yet. And he is okay.
Ooh,
got his
now
range back,
Koji
so immediately
almost
steps in on that drive reversal.
out of his drive
You
meter.
just don't want to deal with those wind stops.
Dual Kevin takes the brown though.
Entire chapter of how Kevin got his gauge back. Honestly, his offense was just so hard to even try to.
Ooh, almost punished the throw.
Drive reversal again.
Level 2, is he gonna go for EX Condor? Nope.
You know, Koji KOG did not
Ooh.
spend OD for that wind for the Condor Spire, right? But
Nice
he
anti-air.
knew he was going to be able to level 2 and recover that deficit in drive gauge. That's a good plan. but here
Nice.
comes
Tick
Koji
command
KOG.
grab.
No, that's what? Missed?
That was wild.
I mean, I know they nerfed it so it doesn't hit behind her, but that was not behind at all. That was right on top
And
of her head. And he just
dead.
hit the button
Oof.
too early.
Very
And,
quick
you know,
game
to be
for
fair, I feel
Dual
like if he
Kevin.
would've pressed the button, he probably would have grew his hurt box and he probably would have got hit.
Drew his hurt box 3 sizes, my man.
Oh
That would have been it, probably.
Yeah.
Loading up the chamber a little bit. Yeah, had that enhanced movement behind him because of the tornado. Ooh. Very meaty, crouching medium punch, extending the combo as well. Let me get that knockdown as well. What's the mix?
Nice. Here we go. Gets the throw now. Koji KOG has had trouble getting out of this corner, but now Koji KOG owns the corner. Ooh, okay. He's going to go for the level 1, drain a little bit of that drive gauge there, and give him some time to gain some back. And look at this corner pressure is working
Tick
great.
throw count. Oh, okay, I was going to say maybe tick throw into a command grab. You know, Dual Kevin thought the same exact thing, hence why he went for the OD.
And now you got to deal with Isar, and you see him back off because he's ready to kick it. There you go. Ooh, nice patience from Koji KOG.
2 win stocks from the side of KOG. One
Ooh,
Winspire,
nice back
Kevin
dash.
up. Dual Kevin again.
Ooh,
And the reversal, you thought you
medium
could press a
kick.
button. KOG tried to wake up with something.
And there is one of the biggest weaknesses that
Ooh,
Lily
nice
has,
drive
that
check.
OD Windspire is so powerful, but if you drive reversal it every time, it's an even thing.
Go
You
for the
both
shimmy.
need to engage.
Kevin not biting.
I like that math,
Ooh,
James.
whiff DP, no
Well,
punish.
unfortunately, right now for Dual Kevin, he is down by a lot of drive gauge, but you can see he's doing a great job bringing it all back here.
I don't think that's really been an issue.
Ooh, nice whiff punish again.
Okay, excuse me.
What the hell did you hit there?
And do it again.
Ah, is that? Yeah, it's over.
I mean, I think she might be dead because the Rashid combos don't end, man.
There you go. That's the
Ooh,
trial
a
combo
very
now.
quick match.
Yeah.
Dual Kevin just absolutely smothering Koji KOG.
This is gonna be short and sweet.
I see you, Kev. I see you, Playboy. Yeah, I love that smile, man. I love that smile.
Shout out to Koji KOG. I love watching him play. Been a fan of his for a very, very long time. Easily one of my favorite grappler-esque type of players to watch throughout like, the history of fighting games. honestly.
I mean, Koji KOG has been just one of the most entertaining people in the FGC. I mean, he was the one that cosplay as T-Hawk while playing T-Hawk in 4, right?
Right.
If I'm not mistaken.
Now he needs to cosplay as Lily.
I think he would pull off a really good Lily, to
I
be
think
honest
so
with you.
too. I forget, maybe like outfit 2, outfit 3, or like outfit 2. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Just saying. Koji KOG,
I'm totally
listen,
down. I'm totally down with that. So,
It needs to happen. It just needs to happen. But either way, Dual Kevin taking it down pretty convincingly. It's as you mentioned, right? Maybe it was because of the fact that he had that kind of practice within El Chicote to be very, very comfortable.
Right.
And he made the right decisions majority of the time. Anytime he was under pressure or duress with that the Condor Spire
Right.
with the wind enhancement, he opted to go for the drive reversal.
Right,
And it was
exactly.
exactly like you said. It was the law of equivalent exchange. Man.
yes.
You know what I'm saying?
It is one of the biggest weaknesses that she has, is that obviously that thing hits far, it's plus, it hits 3 times, so you can't even drive impact it, but the biggest weakness is that if you are at equal drive gauge, if you drive reversal it, you will still be at equal drive
And
gauge.
that's totally fine.
Yeah.
For someone like Rashid, who could kind of control the chaos within like that mid-range, I think it's totally fine for him. He has the tool to do so, right? He has an excellent fireball. He has great counter. He has a great counter poking kit to him, and he
Right,
also has
right.
an uppercut if need be if somebody tries to jump in.
Yeah, because one of the tough things is there are some characters that are, I feel like it's a weakness for some characters that they spend more drive gauge than other characters do, and they kind of rely on having the drive gauge. And so even if you both go from 6 to 4, it still might be slightly an advantage of the Lily player because you're kind of nerfing yourself. You don't have a lot of ability to. I didn't even follow those numbers that you put up there. I think you could have put up anything, and I would just be like, "Yep, exactly, exactly."
It still ended at 4, so that's how you know I'm not, I'm just making stuff up. I was following you.
man.
I was following
But
you.
yeah, I mean, so for some characters, it's going to be riskier than others. But that's a great point that you brought up. Is that Rashid is so good, especially if he has that Isar and he can zone with the wind shots and such, and so he does control a lot of that mid-screen space. So it's harder for you to force your way in
really is.
to attack.
It really
So,
is.
Yeah.
Too. Despite, I think Lily also has a pretty interesting kit. I think she has some pretty interesting long-range normals, right? Crouching heavy punch being one of them. Setting medium punch is also such a fantastic tool just for kind of like a hit.
The range is
Just kind of annoy you with it with a poke, right? But honestly, I want to see much more of KOG up on the stream. I mean, a lot of the Japanese players getting to losers at this phase of the game is very, very interesting to see.
I just want to point out one thing. There is still some secret Lily tech that not a lot of people are using out there. And in fact, before Evo, I actually messaged Chakotay. I was like, hey, check out this tech. And he was like, this is really good. So,
Really?
yeah. So there's some
From
secret
where?
tech-
From like what region? Is there anything like specifically where it's like, oh, this player from this region had developed it? Man, James, you're the GOAT, actually. You're actually the GOAT.
I made up this tech, okay? I made up this tech, and he said it was good. I felt so proud of myself.
Okay.
I felt so proud of myself, honestly. And a lot of people are gonna try to hit me up with the secret tech, but
There it is, at Jay Chenzor.
I need to make a video of it. I just haven't done it yet.
You know what? Give it to me. I'll make the video. No, I'm sorry. I'm totally kidding. Up on stage next.
If
This is
you're
going to
willing-
be
if you're
quite the
willing to
clash.
edit my video for me, I'm totally down.
If you could buy me some boba, I'm super down for it.
all right.
Right on. Eddie Walker versus Kaba up on the stage now. This is going to be pretty exciting because, again, I feel like
Wow.
seeing them this early in the game, both could easily be top 8 contenders. We talked about this time and time again. Andy Walker coming in from a very, very extravagant performance over at Combo Breaker.
Yeah.
I didn't get to watch in between as well, between like the other 2 big majors that have been happening. I mean, BAM happened, Head Stomper happened. as well.
Right. I mean, honestly, every match that we've seen is a top 8 so far. So it's been pretty crazy. And again, this is the hardest thing, right? Street Fighter 6 is, without question, just the hardest tournament to win because everybody is so damn good at this
Hyper
game.
competitive, I'll tell you what. It's so hyper competitive. And you know, we've talked about this from the last couple of events that we've been working on a yearly basis, right? I feel like when it comes to pool play, there's been a significant evolution of skill. A lot of players that have come up to the stream stage, no matter what time of the day it is, no matter what phase of the tournament it's in, it's always been very, very significantly high leveled. I think everybody in the community has done a great job, despite what I've seen in the chats, despite what I've seen on social media. I think collectively, and I truly mean this from my heart to you guys, I think you guys have done such a great job of still trying to find time to improve your guys' game. overall.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy that. I think from a spectator, I'm like, you guys have been doing so much work. Despite like everybody's chatting it up, you still find the time to improve, and that's what's important to me.
And one thing too that I just really need to get off my chest here as well is, you know, everybody's talking about like, oh my gosh, everyone's just complaining about the game or whatever like that. And the thing about it is, you can tell the difference between a hater and somebody who plays the game and just wants to enjoy it more.
Sure.
And so, you know, a lot of times I actually feel like if you see a game and there's a lot of people complaining about it, that actually means the game is healthy.
Yeah.
I'll be 100% honest with you. So I really believe that.
I definitely can agree with that. There
Ooh,
is some
Kaba
merit to
ending
it.
Walker.
Because everybody wants the, like,
Another
something is, like,
killer
so being
matchup.
something that you really want it to be, you're gonna have the most complaints.
Yeah.
You know?
True.
Like, I have these things, like, I'll be in training mode and I'm just like, man, I really wish this training mode had this. And it's like the greatest training mode that we've ever had, right?
I'll
and like,
agree with you. Out of all the Street Fighters, and I've been playing a lot of the older games recently. Dude, I will never take the frame meter for granted.
dude,
Ever,
I can't training mode any other game now because it doesn't have a frame meter.
I feel so spoiled. I'm genuinely so spoiled, man. I'll go back to like CVS2 or Third Strike. I'm like, what the hell, guys? Like, you know? Come on, man.
Exactly.
Kaba versus Ending Walker. Here we go.
And of course, Ending Walker with the Ryu and you know, Blaz, Ending Walker. A couple of the Ryu players kind of happy about the recent patch.
Cryday as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
He had a significant pop-off in day 1.
He was playing Zangief, I saw in a casual match too. It was crazy.
That's terrifying. I don't ever.
Ooh, nice punish.
What a punish counter! Sending light kick into the flash kick. Nice work.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have said that Ryu seems like the, you know, de facto winner of the patch. I mean, a lot of things seem very powerful, and he definitely got some good buffs, but we'll see how it pans out in actual matches here.
A lot more of a patient approach coming in from Ending Walker, right? We haven't seen him have time to throw out, or at least to buff up for Denjin. He's trying to keep it in a certain space where Kaba could potentially throw out a Sobot. If you can see where he's wavering right now on the screen. He's trying to get a counter poke in. He's taking his time though. There is 36 seconds on the clock. Somebody's got to budge eventually.
Yeah, and Ending Walker is down.
Ooh, that solar plexus.
He was looking for a whip.
Oh, and Kaba not wanting to take any of that.
At the perfect range.
Ooh, damn.
That was a counter hit.
Some crazy ass interactions.
Wow. And that was just right into the Tatsu. Was that a confirm or oh, it was a punish counter? Sorry. My bad, my bad.
Knocking on the door, get the throw loose possible. Walked up to it. Kaba with the backdash. Could have been a lot more off that crouching medium punch. 8 seconds on the clock. Expect both to be swinging real soon.
Up,
the throw.
up. Ooh.
I think
Yeah, it's
that
over.
was actually a great way to waste time.
That is
that
unfortunately
drive in,
over.
that clash at the end, even when he parried it, like, it just ate up enough clock.
I wonder what would have happened if he did counter DI, if there would have been enough time on the board for him to actually shave enough life.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Backdash, okay.
Oh, the defensive shimmy right there.
Not too bad for Ending Walker though. Only ate a punish counter fierce with a boom. Ooh, that's a juggle.
Yep. That's that frame trap. Oh, did he press a button? No, he did
Mm.
not. This
Nice.
is gonna hurt. How much
It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Just go for it. Yeah.
Oof.
Look at the demo.
Oof.
I heard Alpha
Ryu
Just
damage.
go for it, man. I swear to God, James, if you
In the
did it,
corner, low on drive
Oh,
gauge.
man.
Oof.
I mean, during
It's
the
not
Power
looking
Stone
good for
exhibition
Kaba.
earlier, there was bombs, and I was saying, this bomb is about to explode.
That's true. I like that.
Ooh, nice challenge with the crouching jab.
Back-to-back-to-back
Kaba.
outside of Kaba.
Finding his way out of the corner like that.
Hands up
Ooh.
across like that. You are susceptible down below. That's a good call from ending.
I mean, they did say they buffed those sweeps a little bit, right? So,
Oh, okay.
interesting, but he burned himself out. This is really scary, but dude, the Street Fighter 5 season.
Ending Walker. This is kind of a
Oh man, the chin.
scary position for both. Ooh, jump back jab. Nice. Ending Walker tried to do it once earlier, and he did it
It
again.
was a punish counter, so it had to have been a throw, I think. I think that's the only thing fast enough that would have reached punish counter state.
That's fair.
Oof.
Oh, that's a big
Nice.
opening. Exactly what we talked about at the beginning of the game, right? He's looking for that space to find Kaba to whiff something. It's just really up to Kaba there. It's the Sobot, right? And then Walker just wasn't ready for it. Again, a lot of these strikes from Kaba have not hit the mark just yet. He's starting to tighten up positioning. It just hasn't been enough. Wall in the corner.
Oh, wow. Got the backdash that time. Predicted it. Got the hit. Oh, I think it was supposed to hit with that jab into the Hashogeki, but it worked, so it's fine.
We'll take it.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, nice conversion.
Kaba's been doing that all day, by the way. Since
Because
yesterday.
they buffed that, right? I mean, could he do that before? I know his crouching medium kick, I think, has a little bit better frame data. I'll have to double check.
It's something. I'll tell you what.
There's a lot of changes. I haven't quite memorized them all yet.
Oh, hella damage incoming. Spend that. Doesn't need to spend it. My mistake. Donkey kick just solved all
Dominant
the
game so far for Ending Walker. Kaba just not finding an answer.
A little bit antsy. Ending Walker trying to break away from the traditional.
Nice
strategy
perfect
he
parry
implemented
punish.
Earlier on, a little bit more aggressive. He's gonna back away. No, he's gonna throw the EX. The OD.
Ooh, interrupting him while he's trying to do boom. Kaba just trying to jump back.
That was odd.
Trying to get out of this pressure.
Jumps or something. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
That's a
throw,
bunch
throw,
of
throw.
damage.
Ooh,
That's a lot of
tech the
damage.
throw.
All right, so Kaba does risk the tech there.
Still not a very good position for Kaba though. But he did fight out of the corner earlier.
Now,
Will he be able to do it again?
Lars was
Ooh.
named number one again.
yep. So he's got another level one. Oh my goodness, he's so
Nice
free.
reaction
And
from Ending
said,
Walker.
That means go, and he just threw out the ODDP.
Smart. Really, really smart stuff. He's been very ready for the Sonic Booms, right? It was really up to Kaba to make that decision of whether or not he wanted to drive Russian pursuit off of that, right? You could see a little bit of impatience seeping through from Kaba's mental, but at the same time, again, showing that card off, going for the parry into the uppercut, a really, really smart choice. Towards the very end as well, we haven't seen that card just yet. As James goes through
The patch
the
notes.
patch notes, let me know how that works
so no,
out. but-
crouching medium kick has not been changed.
Okay,
Okay,
I was
that's
gonna
my
say,
bad. That's my
I
bad.
was wondering about
one.
that. I'm like, I don't know if it's something that's kind of different, but it's definitely something I've seen consistent from the side of Kaba, especially with how he's performing in day one. But again, not going to be the end. But Ending Walker, I got to give it to him, man. I think his strategy overall to break down Kaba specifically was really well thought out.
Yeah, I mean, Ending Walker is, I don't know, like I always say, he's just this breed of another kind of player that I just feel like is really suited for the Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6 style of gameplay.
Sure, yeah.
You know, I often see, like, it's weird, I don't know, you can tell me if you agree with this, but I see very similarities in Ending Walker and in Boost. Kind of the way they approach the game, the way they think about it, and how they play the game in this weird, like, break you down kind of way. You know?
I can't really harp on it too much because I know them from a very, very like shallow perspective in regards to just me watching and consuming all of the games they played. Whereas I never really got to like pick their brains in regards to how they approach certain matchups or how they approach training mode, etc. Right? But I will agree to the point where if they have an objective, they'll try to find ways that haven't really been introduced into that meta just yet to throw that person off guard. I will give both of them that kind of credit.
Yeah, and a lot of it too, I think, just comes from the lack of, I don't want to call it baggage, but like they don't have like the earlier Street Fighter kind of thought process.
I understand.
You know what
Like
I mean?
it's
You know?
there's a certain way, a certain play style that kind of gets ingrained into you once you've played previous titles, and it's really up to the professional player to kind of like break that down and filter it and see what actually is suitable for the new generation, the new engines, right? And I think a good testament of that, by the way, for that exact statement, are the current players that have been in the scene for a very long time and are still continuing to dominate into the top 8, right?
You remember when Daigo in Street Fighter 5?
Itabashi is your best example.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, Itabashi, his fortune is that, you know, he has a lot of VF background too, right? And that's a lot of the same kind of turn taking and turn stealing kind of a mindset. But I always remembered in Daigo in Street Fighter 5, because you remember when Street Fighter 5 started, it took a while before Daigo really kind of found that groove.
It took him a minute, brother.
Right. And I still remember one of the streams he was talking about. He was like, yeah, this game is like different. I have to be a little crazier. I have to be a little more random every once in a while. Like, you have to take a little more risks sometimes, you know, and that's when he started flash kicking everybody with the Ume shoe. The Ume flash kicks, yeah. Oh, man.
No doubt. But as it stands right now, again, you guys are tuning in to CEO 15 2025. Can you believe it? Back into the CPT. And I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, Combo Breaker being back, CEO being back into the Pro Tour. We still have plenty more events to go through in the Capcom Pro Tour. And to emphasize this statement, offline is back, baby.
So beautiful. You know, we're talking about the two big O's right now. We're back to offline. We're back to Orlando. I love it. And we're going to love all these matches coming up right at... Oh, well, actually, not quite yet.
We got still a little bit more to go through before we send them off to a break. I know World Warrior is going to be back in town, right?
Yes.
You guys got to sign up for that really, really soon because the registration is indeed open. So check out your respective areas and what the dates are, capcom.us/WW25. And it also includes what the regional finals pricing is going to be like and how to earn your coveted Capcom Cup 12 invitation. Again, scan that QR code on the bottom right next to that beautiful Elena, or go to capcom.us/WW25.
Yeah, and as you were talking about the you know, also the prize pool you can always see here, $2,000 for first place, $1,500 for second, $3,000 for third place. I mean, that's pretty good.
I like that, for playing at the comfort of your own home.
Yeah.
For free.
Yes, exactly.
That's pretty good, man.
I mean, look, again, like when I won tournaments before, like I was happy if I got like $50, you know?
That's
like,
gas money, baby.
Exactly.
Well, actually, back in the day, it was probably a little bit more than that, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, man. On top of that, we have so many more events. We got Blink Respawn coming up real soon as an official stop of the Capcom Pro Tour. You guys do not want to miss it. Your opportunity to register is now in the beautiful Dominican Republic. I had a fantastic time with all my boys out there. The talent was stellar. It was absolutely stellar. And you can expect that exact same talent with players from all over the world because of how we're running the point system now for the Capcom Pro Tour. So again, Blink Respawn
back.
2025. You don't want to miss it.
And
register now.
Honestly, you go there and you hear the energy of that crowd. I remember when you and Logan were there that one year, like you guys couldn't even hear each other talk. We could hear the crowd from the mics, and honestly, like it's infectious. The first time you go there and you experience it in person, like you realize why you have guys like Kaba always cheering on, you know, Mena and stuff like that. It's their nature. They are so excited and they are so energetic about everything. And I love it. I love it so much.
But do you love it as much as the sponsor that's been holding us down for the CBT this year? I lied to you. It's going to be Jam Slam. Technically, you know, he'd be sponsoring us by getting some of the streams going. You guys, production, you threw me for a loop, man. You guys put the stuff on my lap, and you were like getting me ready to go and rifle through it. But I'll tell you what, easily one of my favorite events to stay up late for and watch. I'll tell you what. But during the day, I mean, during the stateside time, this is what you need to pay attention to. Say Jam Slam. It's going to be right around the corner, the 5th iteration. Be sure to watch all of your favorite creators and streamers learn from the Street Fighter pros as they compete in Street Fighter 6 later this month. You can see the round robins happening June 25th and 27th at 3 p.m. Pacific. Team finals happening on the 29th at 3 p.m.
I love the fact that Sajam has said, like, it's been so hard to pick. There's so many applications for this thing. And I'll tell you, it is
I
absolutely...
low-key tried to apply.
What's that?
I low-key tried to apply, but I got nervous. I'm like, I don't think I should send it.
You're too good for this, right? Come on.
No, I want to learn. I want to learn from the pros.
No, yeah,
dude.
that's true. That's
That'd be
true.
sick.
And honestly, as well, you know, just want to mention about it. It is one of the greatest environments to learn.
Free.
Honestly.
Dude, and what you get out of it from the players that do participate, you get a lifelong fan
Yeah.
of Street Fighter. And honestly, it's so cool to talk shop with all of the streamers that are involved and also see the learning process genuinely, because you're still, like, even from the status that we're at of watching so many games for so long, you still learn so many new things. I'm genuinely serious.
And they're always like, I'm just going to get to master, or my goal is to get to diamond. And after they get to diamond, they're like, I want to keep playing.
Yeah, I want to beat up more people online.
So, but you know what? The best way to beat up people online is there you go.
There you go. We got it,
Using
boys.
Your Victrix controllers over here. And you know what I love about what Victrix is doing here? Providing you a solution for all types of players out there. So if you are a joystick player, a leverless player, a pad player, and you know what I love the most is the claw pad over there with the 6
It
buttons
feels
on the
so
face.
good, dude.
I mean, again, look, I'm gonna say it again, like my favorite pad ever was the Sega Saturn pad because it was a 6-button face pad as well. And the ports on that console were great for all the Capcom fighters.
And the
so-
buttons just feel good to press. Genuinely.
For that
I do
one.
have one of those myself. I have used it for a plethora of different games as well. But again, Victrix has done a phenomenal job of putting the peripherals together to the benefit of both casual audiences and professional players as well. So again, if you guys haven't done so just yet, try it out. For the love of God, try it out. It feels so good. Honestly, it's genuine.
Slot. Oh, there it is. It's up there. There we go. So you can take the joystick off if you hate.
I'll tell you what, though, you can try this one out. This is fine. We're gonna go to a break in just a bit. James is gonna recuperate and probably
I don't know where
apologize.
it is.
This guy's
Ooh.
a mess.
I don't know where it is.
We'll see you guys later, man. We'll be
Where
right
did
back.
it go?
Alright, I think that is pretty good for now. I might come back again later today to stream, but for now, I will say that I will stream up till top 8, or maybe just all of top 8 for Street Fighter. But yeah, thanks again. See you guys.